So therefore, we have to have what Walter Lippmann, back in 1920 or so, called manufacture of consent. We have to ensure that actual decision-making, actual power is in the hands of what he called a specialized class, us smart guys, who are going to make the right decisions. And we've got to keep the general population marginalized because they're always going to make mistakes.
Marginalizing meaning?
Reduce them to apathy and obedience. Allow them to participate in the political system, but as consumers, not as true participants. That is, allow them a method for ratifying decisions that are made by others, but eliminate the methods by which they might first inform themselves, second organize, and third act in such a way as to really control decision making. That is, the idea is our leaders control us, not we control them.
Hi, Solid Hits and legal fans. Let me show you what Joe Cool texted me this morning.
Let me ask you this. You get a ticket on September the 30th? I said, yes, sir. He said, well, let me ask you this. Do you have any plates on your car? I says, no, sir. And I don't intend to get any. And now, of course, all the people in the court, oh, this guy's going to jail. Watch this. This is going to be good. He says, I assume you have a very good reason for that. And I said, yes, sir. And I shut up. I waited. He said, can I hear it? I said, well, Your Honor, I said, I travel at the common law. I have a right to travel freely and unencumbered pursuant to Shapiro versus Thompson, and that right is so basic it doesn't even need to be mentioned. The state of Michigan arbitrarily and erroneously converted my right into a privilege and issued a license plate and a fee for it. Murdoch versus Pennsylvania says no state may convert a secured liberty into a privilege and issue a license and a fee for it. And if they do, Shuttlesworth versus Birmingham, Alabama says I can ignore the license and engage in the right with impunity. That means you can't punish me. The judge starts reading the ticket. Told officer he'd just been waiting to get this ticket so he could fight it and beat it all the way to the Supreme Court. He laughed. He says, motion granted, and he ran off the bench. Let me ask you this. You get a ticket.
I dropped the panel link if anyone wants to join early. And I'm going to drop a link to that short as well if you want to reference it later, because we're going to do what Joe Cool apparently didn't do before forwarding it and go through every case law that he just mentioned in that little clip. It's not going to be a long, thorough, in-depth thing. I'm just going to hit the high points. How are you guys tonight? What's up, David Harbor? There's Joe Cool. Joe Cool, you did not do your due diligence. What's up, Andrew? Hi, Melissa. Mitch Levin, I saw that I'm keeping you up. I'm keeping myself up. I worked today and I was, yeah. I'm out of shape. I'm not used to working. But yeah, when I got off, I was kind of winding down and stuff. And I was going through old text messages and stuff that I'd missed from earlier that day. And I watched Joe Cool's clip. And I was like, this guy doesn't do his due diligence.
I'll be honest with you. You called it. All I looked into was the first one of the three case laws that he stated. I don't remember it offhand. It'll come to me. But I thought the first one had merit. I don't even remember what it was.
Let me see.
But that's why I sent it to cats like you. What you come up with?
Oh, this was a. You got me to do your homework for you.
Yeah, so you were about 5 more people.
Murdoch versus Pennsylvania was the first one he mentioned.
All right. It was about some chick. I think she was an immigrant, and she was determining whether she could get some type of financial aid or something. But what they kept referring to was that you can't infringe on This ain't, I don't know, I'm too high, but anyway, let's hear your version.
So what Murdoch versus Pennsylvania addressed is that Pennsylvania and a few other states were trying to put a waiting period on like food stamps or government assistance, that you had to be a resident for a year before they would give you benefits.
Right.
That violated a number of things in the Constitution, is what this case found. But where it pertained to the right to travel,
which was it violated in the Constitution, right? It violated something couldn't be fucked with. And the guy was making a leap, just like right to travel cannot be fucked with. If that was untouchable, right to travel was untouchable. That was the argument.
I'm sorry, it was, am I sure? Murdoch versus Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
it was Shapiro versus Thompson. The first one was Shapiro versus Thompson.
Well, you can do the right.
Let me get the right screen up.
All right. Let me text Anarchy. Maybe his phone will work because he had fucked up some of this too.
Who you texting?
Anarchy TV. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Shapiro versus Thompson. They were trying to prevent people from migrating to different states just to get bigger benefits. This ruled that it was illegal to create a new class of people in which they were denied benefits. The right to travel, meaning the right to come into any state in the union, is basically a fundamental right in many ways. I agree with that. But people misinterpret it as the right to drive cars.
I think that means so fundamental that it cannot be fucked with, meaning you can't make any laws or taxes or anything like that.
Since the Constitution guarantees the right of interstate movement, the purpose of deterring the migration of indigents into a state is impermissible.
I don't know what that means.
It's not okay to they were trying to keep people out of the state.
Right.
And that violated the freedom of movement, because you're allowed the right to travel means that you can go into any state in the union. Yes. It's internal.
I think that the guy who used it, all he was trying to say is that it is untouchable. And this case says right to travel is untouchable. They tried it here.
Let's see. There was a dissenting opinion here.
Mm-hmm.
If you went down through the bottom. Let me find it.
Yes, I'm glad you check into this.
And the dissenting opinion goes pretty deep into all the restrictions on right to travel that have been violated. Or that has been infringed upon.
Okay. You know, the main one is that one that I think Scott always talks about. You made everything under, and I was looking at some earlier on that too, Justice Scalia on that too. And he was saying you've made everything under commerce. And this guy, he might be a little loony. He was saying that's why Scalia was killed, because it was right after he gave a speech explaining to the state that
who was killed.
Scalia. Well, that's why he died. I shouldn't say he was killed. But he was saying that what you guys are doing, we have three different separations: legislative separations, legislative, executive, and judicial. And they must remain separate for you, legislative, or whichever one it was, to make a body to, I guess, the commerce people, and then give them authority in another realm is not something you do. You got to stick to your realm. And I think that's what they're saying here, is that you've made everything under commerce, which is unconstitutional. You don't even have the authority to do that. In fact, people cannot be fucked with. We gave you commerce. We understand that has to do with bread, but that don't mean you can fuck in everybody's lives. It's a good argument, bro. I mean, if you think about it, the guy founding forefathers, what would they have thought of something like this? They'd have lost their skulls. When they would have wrote that, they would have been thinking the person would never be taken advantage of like this, because they didn't want you to touch the man in any way. He's absolutely free. The thought of every time he travels, you get to dip in his pockets. It would have.
Yeah, I mean, we can speculate about what the forefathers would think about that, but it was pure speculation and sentiment. It's not good law. It has nothing to do with reality we live in.
I would agree with that.
It's just a gripe.
Our shit's been hijacked, though. I read them specifically to get into their mindset. That way I'll understand the document better, what they meant, as opposed to how we interpreted it. Right? That gives you a good foundation, good place to start. And I'm telling you, these people would have killed someone who proposed what they did. They were totally against people.
I don't know that I actually think that's true about the right to go wherever you want.
Wouldn't have been illogical if you were starting shit back then. You fucking didn't like the taxes. You did the Boston Tea Party shit. You fucking taxing me. They weren't fans of that shit. And not only that, they say extreme shit that's not coming to me right now. But road piracy to them would have been equivalent, in my opinion, to the king sticking his shit in your pocket. And they really, I thought they made it clear that you will not fuck with his earning a living. Right to travel, even though that's not in the forefront. Certain things you would just not fuck with. I thought they made that shit clear. The bear arms and all of that shit, even though that would have been an amendment.
Oh,
Bill of Rights. Yeah.
That is a good point. Okay, we have a right to our own interpretation of the Constitution. And on those aspects.
Yeah. I'm arrogant. I'll go further and say somebody's right and somebody's wrong. A little more than an opinion, right?
Transparency, though.
Yes.
Where is it?
This is intentionally convoluted, too. They are really trying to get you. Another guy. This was another judge too, I think. He had a guy in front of him, and this was in Chicago. Flo, I know you scrolling, but try to hear this. We probably talked about it. They tried to charge a guy, give him a federal case for having a gun in Chicago, and they said he was by a school. And it went to the Supreme Court somewhere, and some judge asked, "How the fuck do you get jurisdiction over a person with a gun by a school, and what they got to do with you?" And they said it was commerce. He broke commerce law. And I say, in what way? They say, well, the gun, it is like, dude was by a school in some city. Well, the gun that he used traveled across state lines. Therefore, it falls under our jurisdiction of commerce. And the judge rightfully told him, "Are you out of your fucking mind? My bread travels state to state. Everything travels state to state. It cannot fall under you. Are you trying to expand your powers?" It's a fucking good argument. You can't just say everything falls under your jurisdiction suddenly, man. Everybody, you can tax anything you want. If we allow them to, they will. Go ahead.
Here's what I was looking for. Okay, so this is the opinion. This is the statement by the dissenting opinion, which again, this case had nothing to do with right to travel or tags or anything. In that sense,
it's only mentioned in there like 4 or 5 times, even in the whole thing, and it's a long read. I read it today.
But he says Congress, pursuant to its commerce power, has enacted a variety of restrictions upon interstate travel. It has taxed air and rail fares and gasoline needed to power cars and trucks which move interstate. A bunch of cases are cited. Many of the federal safety regulations of common carriers which cross state lines burden the right to travel. And Congress has prohibited by criminal statute interstate travel for certain purposes. Although these restrictions operate as a limitation upon free interstate movement of persons, their constitutionality appears well settled.
I'm okay with that, but I think that supports my argument that it is sacred, and they understand that it's sacred. And the 3 things you mentioned, the first one, gas, so-and-so, commerce, okay, We give you that commerce. And the other one, something about safety. Yes, they didn't regulate it. I'm pretty sure it gave you the right for them to look and see if you were carrying fruit and got a tsetse fly in there where you're going to poison people. But it's not intrusive like taxation or them telling you what to do. And I forget the other one. I think they're trying to tell you there that it is extremely sacred. I think
and so
with me.
two paragraphs later, he's discussing challenges to historical case law that challenge things on the grounds of the right to travel.
Data. I won't be able to hear you for like 10 seconds. Hold on. I'm gonna switch to data.
Okay. Fab Daddy, what's going on?
Oh, I'm just enjoying my Tuesday night. How are you tonight? And we're talking about whether or not we have the right to travel. And yes,
whether or not license plates or driver's licenses are restrictions upon it. And
we're going to get there, but yeah.
So the judge goes on, and in only 3 cases have we been confirmed with an assertion that Congress has impermissibly burdened the right to travel. And Kelly versus Dooley's did invalidate a burden on the right to travel. However, the restriction was voided on the non-constitutional basis that Congress did not intend to give the Secretary of State power to create the restriction of the issue. Zimmel versus Rusk, on the other hand, sustained a flat prohibition of travel to certain designated areas and rejected that Congress could not constitutionally impose this restriction. And whatever that word is, versus Secretary of State, is the only case in which the court invalidated on a constitutional basis a congressionally imposed restriction. This case also involved a flat prohibition to certain areas, but in combination with a claim that the congressional restriction compelled a potential traveler to choose between his right to travel and his First Amendment right to freedom of association.
All dope, and I think they're all still saying the same thing, that it is absolutely sacred. Only these 3 times has it been infringed
it's
upon.
saying it's not really sacred.
It's saying it's not really. I'll give you that. Go ahead, guys.
Look. Can you ride a horse down the highway? Are you allowed? Yes.
I don't know.
Are you allowed to?
In
yes,
Chicago,
you are. You can ride a horse anywhere you freaking want on the public roads. You freaking betcha. Now, if a horse runs over someone and kills them, that might change, because these lawmakers, trampled to death only happens once or twice before they're going to make a law about it.
Yeah.
So now it's kind of selective. It's not about it's not about the right to travel. It's the means of travel. So they're literally allowing us to drive a motor vehicle.
It's not even the means of travel. It's not even the means of travel. They're not restricting anybody from traveling by car. They're restricting people from operating the car. It's the operation that's...
Well, that'd be a technicality there, right? That's like saying, I'm not restricting your ability to have a horse. It just must wear my shoes and you got to buy it from my company. It is a restriction in a roundabout way.
And if it runs over someone, we're going to outlaw horses next. I mean, I think that would be literally how it would be. Because actually,
I have no idea where you're going with this point.
Motor vehicles kill a lot of people.
You're just going somewhere.
Motor vehicles kill a lot of people, so we're just going to go ahead and say...
You have no idea what the fuck we're talking about, do you?
We're talking about the right to travel.
All right, well, maybe wrap it up, because Flo's getting impatient, and I'm not sure where you were going with it either. Are you saying that the horse is a guaranteed right to travel, so should the car, or are you saying something else?
I think there's a noticeable difference between the both.
Really? What is it? Besides laws?
It's the laws. It's the laws.
Then there is no difference. My bicycle, my horse, my feet, there is no difference. I buy a personal conveyance, ain't got nothing to do with you.
The right to travel lets you be in any place in the States. It doesn't
Yes.
guarantee you can get there by any means.
It doesn't say that you can rob me, right? That surely if it guarantees I can go there,
It has nothing to do with robbery.
why do you get to
Uh,
take
It just
my
it
money
means
when I
it-
travel?
it's
I have something I'd like to
go ahead.
about. Yeah, considering a person on the saddle of a horse and they're riding that horse, that there's a difference between a horse and a motorcycle. Okay, so one of the
Tell me what
differences.
it
This is
is.
why I
Don't
started getting
A
snippy with
horse
Fab
has a
Daddy.
mind of its
Now
Yeah,
we're off
tell
on
me.
own. They
horses.
allow you to ride it, or they disallow you to ride it. A car, okay.
But no, horse, motorcycle. What's the difference? Did you
Person
say, Andrew? Listen to the
behind the
question. Andrew, listen. You said there's a difference between a horse and a motorcycle. I was curious what that difference is.
okay, so a horse has a mind of its own. It will either allow you on its back
All right,
with a
that's
saddle,
nothing to do with
or it
nothing.
will not allow it. Motorcycle.
I'm gonna
When you're
kick the
riding a
two people at the bottom off
motorcycle,
stage if you
it's
don't figure
up
out where the
to
fuck the
the
conversation is.
discretion of the person.
I can keep it going. Don't
No. Yeah, no.
Mindset.
Wingnut is the cat who I invited. He might have even saw
Thing.
some of it. What's
And
good, Wingnut?
What's going
I'll
on?
tell you the
Lawless, what's
difference.
good?
cannot
What's going on, Lawless?
necessarily say that the motorcycle will run over a person. Not unless the person is.
The difference between a motorcycle and a horse is a lot more horsepower.
So is that what it is? At
Nice.
some range, when we're talking about the right to travel, at some horsepower, the faster it goes, suddenly now we get to tax some shit. Wayne,
What we're doing
what's
is
good?
we're going through Carl
So-
Miller's little Sov sit clip that I played at the beginning. I'll
Why
play it
don't you
again.
play it for them too?
I'll play it again. We're not talking about fucking horses.
Yes, that was nice.
It was good, guys. It was good.
Yes, we'd never got back. Yes. Yes.
Let's do this.
I only looked up one. Dude gave 3 laws, the great Sov shit, which I dig, and I'm too fucking ignorant to because I do too much other shit. But he gave the 3 things, and it was great too, because if all these arguments are
You got a
true,
ticket on September the 30th? I said, yes, sir. He said, well, let me ask you this. Do you have any plates on your
We
car? I
can't-
said, no, sir. And I don't intend to get any. And now, of course, all the people in the cart, oh, this guy's going to jail. Watch this. This is going to be good. He says, I assume you have a very good reason for that. And I said, yes, sir. And I shut up. And I waited. He said, can I hear it? I said, well, Your Honor, I said, I travel at the common law. I have a right to travel freely and unencumbered pursuant to Shapiro versus Thompson. And that right is so big.
That's the one we just covered. It had much more to do with that case law didn't apply in this situation at all. It was about states preventing people from entering or trying to disincentivize them.
Basic, it doesn't even need to be mentioned. The state of Michigan arbitrarily and erroneously converted my right into a privilege and issued a license plate and a fee for it. Murdoch versus Pennsylvania says no state may convert a secured liberty into a privilege and issue a license and a fee for it. And if they do, Shellsworth versus Birmingham, Alabama says I can ignore the license and engage in a right with impunity. That means you can't punish me. The judge starts reading the ticket. Told officer he'd just been waiting to get this ticket so he could fucking beat it all the way to the Supreme Court. He laughed. He says, motion granted, and he ran off the bench. Let me ask you this.
I dig it. The second one and the third one seem to be specifically talking about the right to travel as opposed to it being kind of an adjacent in the first.
So the second one, hold on, let me. I can't drag the time on this, can I? The second one.
Wait, no, give me a mic check. Did you say anything yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, all right, we can hear you.
I mean, I was, from what I understand, and I don't know that much about it. I wish I knew more about it because I would fight it in court myself. But from what I understand, when it comes down to the legal definitions of these words, like driver, driving, motor vehicle, these are all under commerce, and they consider them. The government considers themselves authority or jurisdiction over anything that has anything to do with commerce. Now,
Logical.
travel, automobile are not under commerce. These are
You're referring
are
to the
animal rights.
UCC definitions. The
No,
UCC is
I'm not referring to UCC. I'm referring to the actual Black Laws Dictionary definitions. That's what I'm referring to.
which
Personally.
version?
It's logical.
Well, everybody I've ever talked about this with has been referring to the UCC because each bill has its own definition section.
Well, the reason
And the
why
reason
I say
that,
this. Go ahead.
Good.
No, I was just going to say, I was like, the reason I was saying this is because this is what, all right, how he started off, it said it was under common law. Well, the court systems that are in place today do not operate under common law. All right, they operate under Admiralty Maritime Law, which is international law, which goes under the UCC bullshit and all that other stuff. It's under military jurisdiction.
They don't operate under. There's different courts with different laws that they're under. There's
state, it's a statutory military jurisdiction.
Yeah, there are only 3 of them. It's got to be common
What does that
law.
mean?
Administrative.
You're just saying words. That's not conveying information. What does it mean when you say it's a statutory military thing?
Oh yeah, the one you just said. It's maritime, so and so. Are you talking about that, Flo? When you said it's.
Well, he said that, and he said he said a lot of things, and none of them really conveyed any information to me. I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about.
I caught it all. I caught all the first part.
That's the thing that these all these words have definitions and meanings.
Anarchy. Wait. I'm sorry, but maybe I can break this down a little bit for Flo. I think he's trying to make the point, Flo, again, that the courts will point to some proof of it. The courts have different jurisdictions, and this traveling the road shit, how they make it a crime, will not apply to what's in court.
Because they do not operate under basically the Constitution. If you even bring up the Constitution in a lot of cases, they will try and put you in contempt because they don't operate under the Constitution. Constitution was written under common law.
If I am driving for business, you understand that I'm subject to both state and federal laws.
That's because you're operating in commerce. You're making money off of the use of the roadways.
Logical. Yes.
The commerce is why federal law applies. State law applies regardless of the commerce.
We agree, but I think our argument is that state don't have the right to make laws regarding a guy's right to travel because that's protected in the Constitution. They took over something they got no right to do.
This is not the right to travel under Constitution. The right to drive a car, the right to operate that machinery publicly is not the thing that
you're using drive and operate. You're using the words operate and drive.
What about what we're driving on, though? We're driving on roads.
It's not that deep.
Well, all right. Do you know how the driver's license actually came about in the first place? Do you know why it was put in place?
I do. Yeah.
I don't know, and I don't even know that it's really relevant to whether or not this
is very relevant.
Go ahead.
It's commerce.
Okay, go ahead.
That's why it came in. Taxi driver, truck driver, commerce is what a driver
I
is.
understand commerce. If people, you and Scott can keep shouting commerce till you're blue in the face. That doesn't
don't
make.
tell me with Scott. You're gonna get emotional if you do that.
Well, okay, Flo, listen. All right.
He's not even here.
All right. The reason why it was invented in the first place was to keep track of all like delivery truck drivers, taxi drivers that actually make money off of use of the roadways that our ancestors basically paid for in blood. Basically, it was already bought and paid for a long time ago. All right, and also it was also to keep track of all the government fleet when it comes down to fire trucks, police cars, ambulances, and stuff like that. It was supposed to keep track of all that stuff. All right, and these are because they make money using the roadways that we own, the people. Okay. And the only ones that are supposed to have the privilege, not a right, the privilege to use the roadways are the ones that are operating a motor vehicle and driving on the roadways to actually make money. Cops make money, police department, the fire department, all that stuff. Taxi drivers, delivery truck drivers, they make money using the roadways. That's commerce. All right. Now, if you're just conveying yourself from point A to point B, like I'm just going to the grocery store to buy a gallon of milk, I'm not making money doing that. Even if I
It
could just
doesn't matter.
even
I
if
don't know why
yes,
you
it
people
does.
think it matters.
All right,
It
let's hear
doesn't.
Flo.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Why
Hold on,
does
just
not? Okay, explain to
Let's
me
hear
why
him.
do you
Let him.
think
He's
it
about
does
to.
not matter?
He's about to. Let him go.
Okay, explain
because
to me why do you think?
okay, the reason that commerce comes into the discussion at all with travel is because the federal government was restricted from meddling in certain things. The way it got around that was
Yeah.
by dealing with interstate commerce. That's the loophole for the federal government to fuck around in everything. But originally, all this shit was supposed to be delegated to the states. The states are the ones that require driver's licenses. The states have the right to do that.
Where does the state get that? I thought the feds had everything, and all the states get is
No.
what's in
The
wraps.
feds are restricted constitutionally from meddling in a lot of states' affairs.
How
That's
does
why
the
the
state
Fed is
get
so
the
tied up in
authority to
interstate
actually
commerce.
regulate? How does the state get the authority or the ability to regulate anybody's travel? How does it
Especially
get that authority?
interstate travel. Oh,
Just
that's a
because
fact.
the
It,
law
no,
says it's the law, it's the law?
because
Is that the
it's
reason?
state roads, it's state highways. You can drive a car on in your front yard, I guess, if you want.
No.
That's not regulated
Yeah.
on state roadways.
Yeah.
Vehicles. I mean, you can literally look up the law. It's right there on every state. Every
I
state has
understand
it.
that it's been perverted over
It's
time.
Okay.
perverted and hijacked is our argument. We
I mean,
agree with
I
you.
understand this
Well,
is the
there's
way
two
it
different
is, and
arguments
this has
there.
been
I'm
perverted
trying
over
to
time.
show what the fuck is, because people get confused with their, thinking what they think should be.
I think I hear where you're going.
Yeah. The fact of the matter is there are state laws. We are subject to them, and it actually is legal if people understood civics, but they get confused about where the UCC doesn't and doesn't apply.
I'm curious,
That-
why are we subject to these laws, these words
That-
written on a
that-
fancy
that-
piece of paper?
That doesn't matter. That's a sentiment.
Yes, it doesn't matter. Here's a
yeah.
better argument. I think
I'm curious,
the laws,
why?
Here's a better argument. I think the laws conflict. And I think federal constitutional laws override the state. I think they conflict.
It's a
They
use
don't
of
no,
force
it
and
doesn't-
violence
It's not
to
mutually
control.
exclusive. It's not mutually exclusive. You can have both at the same time. State and
What
federal
if
tax.
federal trumps state? Yeah,
Federal does not. The UCC only applies to interstate commerce. It has nothing to do with the average traveler. So it doesn't conflict with it. It doesn't support it. It doesn't address it at all.
Right.
It can't
Does
address
federal. Well, I wasn't going to go with even driving then. I was going to say if I make a law federal that you cannot keep black people out, and the state decides to make a law that you can keep black people out, doesn't federal trump state? Was my argument.
In a yeah. But the Constitution trumps state laws, right? You can't have state laws that are unconstitutional. It's unconstitutional.
And that's our argument.
No, I know. I don't know how you don't get this. You're logical enough to get this.
Okay, I'll try again.
Like the federal government constitutionally is limited on what it can fuck with in states. So the commercial shit.
Wait. Is that true?
Yes.
In what way?
What's the clause? All other powers enumerated or whatever go to the states.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So the things the federal government can do are specifically defined. The way the federal
travel is defined federally.
Federally, it is, and that's the right for anybody to be in any part of the continental U.S.
Right,
it doesn't mean that you can fly a plane there, that you can ride a Pokemon there.
I disagree on that.
I
you can be anywhere, but traveling actually is how you convey yourself from point A to point B. All right. Now they made definitions. They made words that they made definitions for these words. That's why I say if you look up the words in the Black's Law Dictionary, what these courts use, the word driving, driver, operating, motor vehicle, traffic are all under commerce.
I'm not going to look up a bazillion words.
I'm just using those. Those are the common words that everybody uses.
No, we're going to look at them.
We're going to look at them in Black's Law.
Okay.
Black's Law driver.
The reason why we've all been manipulated into doing this is because they make money off of this. They want us all to believe that we're under that jurisdiction.
I'm not making a value statement. I'm just explaining what it is, because people like all you motherfuckers like to confuse what is with what you think should be. Not you guys.
Okay, no, technically what is just that the government doesn't want you to believe that. Government is a religion, and they want you to believe their religion. The religion is a use of force and violence, and they will use force and violence if you don't believe their religion.
Anarchy, listen to what he's saying. He would like to have the discussion over legalities, not the whether it's right or wrong, and that type of shit. He is trying to keep the conversation.
You like something doesn't mean that people should be operating as if they're in that situation. If I like to think that I can fly, I can't. If you're encouraging me to act like I can fly until I just can fly, that's bad advice. So when people are like, you should travel without a license because we shouldn't have to have them, that's terrible advice.
What if the Constitution tells me that you have the right to travel and no man will make any laws against it? Traveling, as Anarchy just pointed out, would mean my conveyance, damn near by, definition.
Any means necessary, basically.
No, it doesn't mean that at all.
Okay,
that's what I
tell me tell me where it says it doesn't.
Well,
tell me where it says it does not mean that you can do that. I mean, it says, as it actually does say that. I mean, when it comes under in travel, it does say.
You find that for me. I'm so busy looking up things for you.
I don't have the means to show this to you. I'm on a cell phone. All right, I'm on a cell phone and I got 58% battery life. I don't have the means to show you this shit.
Did we look up driving?
And I'm not a teacher, honestly. I don't know that much about it. I only know a little bit. All right, I'm just saying. When it comes down to it, I mean, even when I looked up these things, it mentions, for instance, walking, horse and buggy, and automobile under traveling. Okay, when it comes down to a motor vehicle, a motor vehicle is under commerce, under driving, driver, traffic. These are all under the commerce clause or a commerce jurisdiction, because you're operating.
Have you actually looked into any of these things?
I have, yeah. The thing is like the thing is that's the reason why I say it's like they don't want
lawless ain't said a word.
They don't want this to go through case law, because they know if it goes through case law, they know their whole gig is up. If it actually
Drive is not in Black Law Dictionary. I'm going to look for travel. Go ahead, Anarchy. What's your thoughts?
No, not Anarchy. Lawless hasn't had a chance to speak.
Isn't that what I said? I mean, lawless.
I'll stand up.
Thank you. I was just curious, Lawless. He might not even have shit to kick in.
I mean, I was listening to the conversation, but I'm with it in terms of the whole, we're building these roads and everything like that. It's all towards the system that society works. I don't see how you can. I mean,
say what you mean. No. You said nothing, and you said a lot so far. Say what you mean.
All right. So the thing about it is that we go for what you were saying before was that we go by means of travel. Well, what's your means of travel though? Right. We can like travel with a bicycle, and that's totally fine. And we cannot be charged by that. But we're talking about a motorized.
Wait. Why can you charge for a bicycle? Is it motorized arbitrary? I say it's arbitrary. Why not charge you for a bicycle, donkey, your feet? I mean, if they got right to charge me for because suddenly I have an engine in it, suddenly they have the right in your imaginary world.
Because there's cause and effect. That's what I'm getting. So if we're going to be an engine, then there's going to be effect from the engine to the environment to everything that's going around to that they have to go ahead and.
This is a bad argument. You're going to get crushed on that one. I'm telling you.
Even Caesar actually charged a fee for how many people were on a donkey if you carry.
Travel isn't in Black's Law Dictionary either. We go to the different edition. This is the 5th edition. This is the 6th edition. I've got the 5th over there too. Neither drive nor travel is in Black's Law Dictionary.
I want to drive.
Wow.
That'd be interesting.
That's interesting.
Sorry, I don't mean to work you up, Flo. I don't have a Black's Law unless I could Google it somehow.
I mean, I've got a PDF somewhere. I mean,
I get my other device and get in on this Google and shit.
So let's take something that is more sacred than the right to travel, like the freedom of speech. Does that give you the right to run into Congress and just start screaming whatever bullshit you want to go snapped out?
Well, if it instigates violence, no. If you're actually like if I was to go into Congress and say I'm going to kill all you motherfuckers, that is an instigation of violence. That's a threat of violence. Therefore, it's not. It doesn't apply to freedom of speech. It is that's a restriction, I guess you would call it.
Right. There are restrictions on all of the rights.
Well, I mean, okay, the restriction is if there's damage to life, liberty, or property, or freedom and property.
No, that's not how that works at all. That's how common law works. I'm sorry,
exactly.
That's how natural law works.
Exactly. And
but
that's what the country was founded on in the beginning.
Natural law.
I understand that.
Yeah,
that's the point I was trying to make, Flo. All right. You know.
So we're going through this Carl Miller guy, right? He's real loved in the soft-sit right to travel corners of the internet, the disenfranchised legal.
The only sovereign citizens are government employees. Just get that straight.
My point here is to discredit him one case at a time that he mentioned. There's 4 cases he mentioned in that 60-second clip. If somebody is lying to you about the facts because they're telling you something that they know you want to hear, they're not your friend. On them in a heartbeat. They're not your friend.
Yes, I jump on them even if it's my friend, I jump on him in a heartbeat if I saw he was lying.
If I'm lying to you about facts and appealing to your emotion, I'm manipulating and lying to you. I don't have your best interest at heart.
I agree.
Okay. When this country was first started, even before the Constitution was even written, were you operating under natural common law or the system that we're under now?
I wasn't there, and if you're about to tell me I'm going to ask you to back that up with something because I know you weren't there either.
Hey, Black's Law looks like it agrees with Flo. Black's Law 6th edition. A person actually doing driving, whether employed, this doesn't help, whether employed by owner to drive or driving his own vehicle.
And that's probably a newer edition. I think we're on 14 or something now.
That is too short. I need to see what's before.
Let me ask you this. All right. The people that wrote the Constitution, they enumerated the rights under that were under there. All right. Are those in concert with natural common law, or are they in concert with the laws that are in place today?
All right, I found your definition too, Anarchy.
It doesn't matter. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. What you're asking me to do is make a comparison when they really didn't give us either of them. They didn't give us today's laws. They didn't give us natural law. They gave us what they gave us back then.
Some amalgamation.
Well, I understand that, but I mean,
so you're asking me to speculate as to their intent. It doesn't matter, and I don't know.
I
think it's a bad question.
Okay, I'll try and rephrase the question. Go ahead.
Can I say this real quick? Driver definition, legal meaning. Definitions and citations. One employed in conducting a coach, carriage, wagon, or other vehicle with horse, mule, or other animals, bicycle, tricycle, motor car, though not a street railroad car.
That's driving?
That's driver.
Okay, that's one who's employed. Yeah, one is
employed. You're reading a newer edition of Black's Law Dictionary, right?
I'm not sure. This one don't tell me that.
You don't know what you're reading from?
No, I Google Black's Law. I'm reading fucking from Google, so I don't know which edition this is. If it says.
Let's move on to the next case, Murdoch versus Pennsylvania, which he referenced to say that the government, in Murdoch versus Pennsylvania, they established that the government cannot charge a fee for a constitutionally protected right.
Converting it from a right to a privilege.
Yep. This case, am I sharing screen? Where'd my share screen go?
No, we got nothing. Give me that case again.
Murdoch versus Pennsylvania. I'll drop it in the chat. This case is because which denomination was it? Jehovah's Witnesses or some shit?
That sounds familiar.
The state was trying to charge them a commercial fee for distributing commercial products, just like they would anybody selling magazines door to door. That was the violation of their First Amendment right to freedom of religion. It discriminated against, it was Jehovah's Witnesses. It discriminated against a specific group along the basis of their religious belief. That was the issue. It had nothing to do with traveling or driving
well,
license.
it technically does. It was because it applies to converting a right to a privilege.
Right. I think I see why he chose that one. I see why he chose that.
But you're deciding something is your right to drive cars unrestricted, which is not. I don't know how. I don't know how to explain this.
To travel is what we're saying.
Yeah,
if I want to ride toddlers, I want 5-year-olds to give me a piggyback ride to Montana.
Yeah,
I can't do that. That would be child abuse.
I'd be leaving a victim. That's a crime. Me riding my bike over to my mom's house is no crime, no victim. You don't get to go on my bike.
If you put a gasoline motor on that bicycle, it's still not a crime either.
You can get a DUI on a bicycle.
Yeah. Suddenly, if you put a motor on there,
you get DUI on a horse.
They get to jump in and create laws. It's weird.
Well, that's okay. Just because they have done it before,
why would it be if you agree?
It's still not.
It's right to do my bicycle, or can they tax that too and make me pay for that too if they decide?
I mean, they can tax that too.
What about walking? They can hold you.
It's not sacred. If you think it's sacred, the right to travel is not a sacred any way you want to. Right? It's not.
Why is it not? I'm just asking you, why is it not? Why are you asking me that? Well, I mean, because honestly, what you're doing is you're agreeing. You're perpetuating the psychosis that this body this perpetuating
psychosis that makes people ineffective at actually dealing with the real legal system.
Well, the real legal system
I'm only talking about what is. I'm not talking about what I feel like things should be.
No, the real legal system is fraud. It's a Ponzi scheme. It's to make you actually a slave to the system.
Anarchy, I'm going to say it again. Anarchy, I'm going to say it again. This is Dude's room, his conversation, all of those things. I get that you want to talk about the philosophy and all of this. He'd right to talk about whether it's legal and all that. You keep getting emotional and telling him that the man came up with this and blah, blah, blah. At some point, maybe we'll get to that, but honor him for now.
We're dealing with the mechanics of the system that is enforced on us by armed men.
Right.
Has nothing to do with any of the other bullshit. So anybody who's out here saying you don't need this, you don't need that, you can travel freely, you're a man on the land, you're whatever, not a bank account number, you got $1 million in a bank account because your birth certificate's on this. All this bullshit is just factually wrong, and it appeals to the emotions of disenfranchised people.
I would say
it gets them into stupid situations.
The second half of having examined the 1,000,003.5 at the end of the rainbow, it doesn't even sound logical to me. But I've taken some time and examined this, and this not only does it seem logical, it seems extremely solid. And you start throwing in things like with that guy, if he did win his
this is weak case law. What we're going through, what this dude said is weak ass case law that has nothing to do actually at all with whether or not he needs a place to drive a car.
You're sure of that too, yeah.
I'm positive of it.
Why'd he get off?
He didn't. It's a fucking YouTube clip. It's a lie.
So you think okay. If not him, I can show you other people who presented the same argument and the judge let him off.
Bring me one.
All right,
bring me one single person who's ever won on that shit, because I know one who claimed he did, and I was supposed to go with him to his next court date, but he's in jail right now. He smokes crack.
All right.
Lindsay, don't you have a legal back? You've got some legal education. Come up here and yell at these motherfuckers for me.
She would definitely be on your side.
Well, I mean, because all right.
Anyway. You understand that Clarity of understanding is very important for affecting the change that you want to happen. My values are more in line with yours than against them.
I understand.
I understand that we have the threat of fucking violence of people armed men coming after us if we don't
address reality because you confuse it with your sentiments.
All right, I gotta take these headphones out because I can't hear anything.
That's one way of saying it.
So, because of the threat of fucking being thrown in jail, because these court systems don't recognize our natural rights.
You're about to ask me a value question?
I'm just saying. I'm actually making a statement.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we should just not do anything about it. We should just keep on, just go along to get along.
What we should not do is lie to ourselves about the reality and get ourselves hemmed up on some stupid shit. If you're sitting in jail because you didn't buy tags, you're not helping anything. You're not fighting shit. You're actually helping the system because they get paid to lock you up.
Well, I agree with you on that, but that's a fear tactic to keep us all just like keep on doing what they're doing.
No, it's not. Well, I mean,
it is a fear tactic, is it not? Well, how is it not fear tactic? You know,
people who want to actually affect change in the system instead of just bask in their own righteous indignation will learn to understand these things and make themselves effective.
Well, if the system is set up against us, how do you fight a system that's set up to fight against us in the first place? I mean, you know, honestly, if you even go back to
that answer can vary depending on how the specifics of the question.
Right. Well,
I think that if we're dealing with a legal
Trading with the Enemy Act of 1871, they've declared everybody in this country basically an enemy of the state.
I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
I tend to believe that. I haven't looked into that one specifically.
Trading with the Enemy Act of 1871. Go. You can look.
I know.
That up
I've heard of it. I've heard the claims about it. I haven't looked into that one specifically.
Okay.
Fuck. Where was I going? I lost my train of thought.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it wasn't your bad. It's just my brain. All right. He also mentions Shuttlesworth versus Birmingham, where it said that you can ignore laws if they're unconstitutional. That is like pretty valid. You can't ignore laws if they're unconstitutional. Driver's licenses aren't that.
Well, don't the government itself ignore laws all the time?
All the time. I mean, the ATF's existence is unconstitutional as fuck.
And they ignore, the basic constitutionality of it all the time, don't they? So where's our remedy for that?
Hold on, Ruffled Chip, will you cam up let me see your face before I put you on? All right.
I'm simply asking, what's the remedy? All right. Where's our remedy for this section?
Are we subject to the authority of the government?
What's the remedy of that?
Because there's no gang
have to subject ourselves to think that we get remedy.
Okay.
You don't have any rights if you're not part of the system that grants the rights.
Fair enough. So basically just ignore them.
Well, I mean, that's too broad. Like, I can't sum up all advice for all things under that. Don't ignore, but don't make yourself intentionally stupid. That's why I fight this fight so much on here, because I see crowds of people getting hemmed up in their emotions and reinforcing stupid bullshit to each other. All they're doing is taking themselves out of the game. You're not a real contender in any sense of the word with the system, the oppressive system, if you just are out there being an O'Shea. I don't know if you know who that is. He's a moron. He got arrested he wouldn't show his ID. He refused to show his ID. So Vegas PD arrested him. Like they don't have better shit to do than fuck with somebody whose tags are expired.
They ain't got nothing better to do. I mean, hell, they'll fuck with you, man. Even if you don't roll the window down all the way.
They'll fuck with you. They'll fuck with you, but they're looking for all major metro departments. They don't want to fucking write a bunch of paperwork over that shit. Vegas PD, they probably got the biggest population of homeless people living in their cars anyways, as O'Shea was. Like, I don't for a second believe that they would want to deal with that.
So what's your question?
About what? I don't have a question. I have answers.
Okay.
Do you have questions or answers?
In order to get the correct answer, you must know the question.
Well, the question was, is this guy, did you see the clip?
No.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
I asked, the question came up, and I'll play it again, I guess. Have you heard of Carl Miller?
No.
Okay. He made some legal claims and he cited some case law. So I had the question of whether or not his case law citations were legit, and I looked into them, and that's what we're kind of doing now. They're not.
So
they're absolutely legit, by the way.
They're not.
We've been in 2 out of 3.
We've gotten one. One is legit, but it doesn't apply to the situation because the right to travel doesn't mean anybody can drive a car whenever they want to. It just doesn't. I don't even think it should mean that.
Very good.
No, I think, are you talking about the case that's up on the board right now? I think that one was just really trying to point out the conversion of a right to a privilege.
Right, and like that statement in and of itself, I don't have an issue with, but it's not relative. It's not relevant to the story he told.
Only if
if traveling is a right and you converted it to a privilege of driving.
Traveling, you understand how you can be a traveler without operating like the car. The problem is that you're hurtling down the road at 100 miles an hour and 10,000 pounds of steel.
Very good. Let's talk about that. No. Give me a minute, Anarchy.
And
because
this
is where
regulated.
it always goes. This is where it always goes.
Okay.
You say it's because, or because Lawless, like Lawless says, because you put a motor on it. Those things sound arbitrary to me. If I'm riding in a horse, a 1,500-pound horse, is that really different from riding a motorcycle? And when does it become? When do you cross that line?
What does right to travel protect?
It's to convey yourself from point A to point B or back to point A again.
You tell me.
How is it not? How is it not?
The right to travel protects the right for Americans to be in any part of the country.
How do you get from one place to the other?
It doesn't protect how you get there. It doesn't guarantee you how you get there. Exactly. It does not have anything to do with how you get there. That's a different issue.
If I wanted to protect a guy's ability to get to that place as opposed to be at that place, I would word it, you have the right to travel. If I wanted to protect
I don't give a fuck what you would do. That's not.
I'm just saying what's logical. I'm not appealing to emotion here. It's logical that if I wanted to say traveling, this is what I want to protect. What word would I use? Traveling. If I wanted to protect, he can be at that destination, I would have chose different words. Traveling seems self-explanatory.
That may seem that way to you, but like Congress has defined freedom of movement as the right of free ingress to other states and ingress from them, meaning you can move any. And it's this is why the federal government made this right, because you've got different states coming together. It's saying all citizens of the states can go to and from any of the states at their will. It doesn't have anything to do about how you get there.
All right, let me examine that argument for a minute. Assuming you're right, and it's just saying we're just guaranteeing that you have the right to go from state to state. It's pretty much what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just like a marriage certificate in one state works in another.
All right, so then when I hear right to travel constitutionally, they would be saying you have the only thing is you have the right to be in it, to go to any state, to be in any state. The states shall not make any laws saying you can't go in there. You have the right to go to these states. Is that what it's saying?
Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a minute, but it's saying that. Well, I'm reading something. I'm reading this whole thing. But yeah, you, Joe Cool, can come to Missouri, you can come to Kansas, and then you can leave at your own will.
Right. It has nothing to do with how
that's what
I
it's
wanna
saying.
get
It's
there.
not saying like you have to be allowed to get there. It doesn't address the transportation itself.
Okay.
All right. Then we'd have to get into that Black's Law Dictionary, I think, where it says, no, it might convolute things, but it specifically talks about the people who, well, again, that's the federal argument versus state argument. I can do that.
The Supreme Court has specifically ruled that Candrel does not, Candrel, where's that?
Let me ask you this, Flo. Let me ask you this, just for curiosity. All right. What is the supreme law of the land?
Well, the Constitution.
Okay. Now, if the Supreme Court rules interprets it a certain way, would they not be the supreme law of the land, or would the Constitution be the supreme law of the land?
Constitution.
Well, they're supposed to interpret. Okay, I see your point. Like, what's really the supreme law? The Constitution still technically, but we're humans. It's being applied to humans, so humans have to understand it.
Okay. Well, see, that's another thing too. The Supreme Court. It's all right now. That's the reason why I was saying I was not going with the UCC. I was going with definitions that these people use. They don't use Webster Dictionary like what you normally do in everyday life, but they use the Black's Law Dictionary definitions. Words have definitions, all right? And if these words are subjective, then they have no meaning. So if you can interpret these words in any way, they just mean nothing, you know?
Well,
so, I mean, you know, and then the Supreme Court is nothing but an opinion also.
Wrong. Your point isn't wrong. It's just your understanding of the words is.
Right. It's like, yeah, what is your definition of is? You know, kind of like, you know,
well, it's like
Clinton.
Why do you think that travel and driving are defined in Black's Law Dictionary when
I just Googled it. It's in Black's Law, and it said
Yeah,
a person
like
who
I
is
said,
employed, a driver
Yep.
is someone who is employed for money.
That's the reason why it's like I said, when it comes down to if it's under commerce jurisdiction, it's the way they can tax it. Everything has a tax. It's like you were mentioning in a marriage license, it's a tax. You know, that's all it is. It's a tax. It's the same thing with driver's license and all this other stuff. It's a tax. It's like the little sticker you get on your damn tag. It's a tax. I mean, it doesn't make anybody safer if you get a driver's license, does it?
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. Hell, people who do it all the time. They get in wrecks all the time. They drive drunk all the time. And even they got a driver's license and all that stuff. It doesn't make anybody
We
safer.
get what you're trying to say, but
you think that
but saying that people
kids,
like not having a
disabled
driver's
people-
license is safer is stupid. It's like is stupid.
Say that again.
We get the concept of like people are shitty drivers anyway, but saying that not needing a driver's license would make things safer, I think that's a bold claim.
No, I'm saying it doesn't make anybody safer just paying a tax.
Okay,
That's
do you
not
think
true.
anybody of any age should be able to drive a car?
Well, okay, you know, I don't know how to answer that.
Any mental state?
I
any
learned how to
sort of
drive at
disability?
10 years
Should
old. You know
blind
what I mean?
people have the right to drive? You got to be kidding me with that claim.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
okay.
tags don't make anybody safer. That's just extortion. I agree.
Exactly. All right. Like, for instance, if I went 5 miles over the speed limit and I didn't harm anybody, I didn't do any damage to anything, where's the crime? Who's the victim in that point of view?
Yes,
I don't.
let's
I
go
mean,
down
it
that
just-
The
road.
crime, the
doesn't
crime
matter
is
how you get
the crime is the increased risk you potentially cause. The risk that you
Oh,
potentially
so it's like a
cause.
minority report. You know, they can tell the future.
Well, you're increasing the statistic that something will happen. Yeah.
If you start shooting your gun off in your neighborhood just willy-nilly, maybe you won't hit anybody, but it's illegal, right? For a reason. Makes sense. Should you be able to shoot into your neighbor's house? You don't know if you'll hit somebody.
But you're damaging somebody's
You damage
property.
somebody's property. Yeah, exactly.
But should you be able to shoot
So,
your
so
gun
you
in
think
the
that
air?
if I dump a magazine into my neighbor's house, should I be charged with something more than just like vandalism?
Well, it'd be tough to determine.
Well, you would
your
have to
intent.
compensate for the damages of the property, I would say.
Yeah.
So if I
with that
shoot a neighbor's
radio,
house and I miss
you're
all
that
the
kid.
people
You're that
inside,
kid in school who's like, I'm gonna start
Yeah.
punching the air and walking towards you, and if you're in the way, then it's your fault.
Yeah, that's actually a great analogy. Like, I sort of feel like you're being disingenuous.
No,
Your
still
claims
hanging
don't
out
even
with
make sense.
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay, obviously somebody shooting a gun in their neighbor's house. The problem is not that he put a hole in the siding.
Well, you're really looking at it. You guys are looking at it through different lenses. My natural lens is more towards anarchy's lens. Under God, which is all I think the Constitution was meant to say, is that under God, there are certain things you cannot fuck with a man over. It opened the door for people to trick you and get you to think like you two guys are thinking. Well, he could hurt someone. Hold on. Let me finish a little while, because then it goes to, you guys have to do the percentage thing. This is how I know your argument is really a bad argument. Because you have to do with what are the odds that he could kill somebody, and then he could have a knife.
Okay, now you're just understanding the reasoning behind a law is not at all as intellectually silly as you speculating what you think the founding fathers wanted.
Well, it kind of reminds me of kind of like gun laws, for instance. Like if some maniac goes into the school and starts shooting everybody up, therefore now everybody has to be punished because of that one person. All right, because potentially somebody's going to go nuts with their gun.
Right.
You know.
Why can't I come in your house at will, Flo? Why can't I come into your house at will? You could have a gun. You could have drugs. See, if I use your logic like that, now it sounds crazy.
What point are you making?
I'm trying to.
I didn't even follow what you just said.
All right,
should you be able to come into my house because I have drugs, or could have them?
Yes, the government should. But if your argument of you could kill somebody by shooting a gun into the air,
into their house.
Yeah,
if you shoot a gun into your neighbor's house at dinner time, isn't that a bigger deal than breaking the siding?
I changed it with air because air is illegal as well in most places, certainly in my city, but they still made it illegal.
And it's a way more, and you're just trying to obscure it so you don't have to address
I'm not.
Which is, of course, obviously, if you shoot a clip into my house at dinner time, it's a bigger issue than the siding.
Okay, listen. That was your thing to talk about. We talked about that. I'm trying to talk about something.
Did we? I haven't heard you talk about it at all. I've heard you deflect off it.
Oh, no, I didn't get a comment in on it really because anarchy took over. But we'll do the siding thing. But after, here.
No, we're not. We're not going to move off of the siding thing.
We'll do siding now.
What are we going to come back to it?
Yeah, I was saying we'll come back to it. We'll do it now, though. I'll remember my argument because at this point, I think you really don't want to hear it. So I think, this shit interests me to no fucking end. I feel like you'll do anything rather than face your own argument at this point. But if you want to fucking dance around, talk about
I want you to address the argument I made before you try to give me the same, but a little bit more obscure deflection back.
Right.
So you address mine, then we can address yours.
Very good. Should it be illegal to shoot into a person's house? I think that
should it be bigger than just vandalism?
I think so. I think that I could make an argument for you were trying to kill that person.
Yes.
Yeah, intent. Yeah, it depends on the intent, I guess, on that end of it, right?
Yes.
Maybe you weren't though. I don't even know that it does. It's a bigger deal, regardless of whether you're trying to kill someone or not. Maybe you're just trying to scare them. Maybe you didn't want to kill anyone. You just tried to scare them.
Yes. So I wouldn't make some blanket law that say it's absolutely so and so.
You wouldn't say that it's absolutely always a bigger deal than just vandalism to shoot a gun into somebody's house.
But I wouldn't say it's attempted murder when the guy next door knew no one's at home at that time, and he was really shooting at a possum on the garbage can, and the bullets went in there. So I wouldn't make a blanket law to support that thing.
Nice.
All right. Now, what I want to talk about is you could hurt someone. We're going with shooting in the air. Apparently, it's dangerous to shoot in the air because you could kill someone. So we take that could philosophy to anything else. If you're allowed to use that shit, guy driving down the street, he's doing 60 in a 55. Well, the odds of likelihood went up where he could have killed someone. So now he's suddenly some type of bad guy. It seems arbitrary to me.
I'm not supporting traffic tickets, but you understand that there is logic there. There is a logic to the system. That's all I'm trying to point out.
How come I can't come up with a law that says you could have a gun in your house? The police should be able to come in there. You could kill someone.
Well, if that law was on the books, then I'd be sitting here telling you that law's on the books. It's not, and in your hypothetical situation, I hope it doesn't happen. But it's not really relevant to what is.
It is relevant. You don't see the relevancy yet, but it ties exactly back to the same thing, converting rights into.
You're saying that the possible outcome of a behavior should not be enough to make it a crime. I don't have really. I don't agree with that. But regardless of what either of us feel about it, it is the basis for a fuckload of laws.
I would agree with that shit. I would agree with that. Is someone new hop up here?
Yeah, because every criminal act or everything that's converted into a crime has a monetary value to it. Everything, and the state benefits from that.
So you think that shooting back to the shooting gun in your neighbor's house? You think that is they're just attempting to extort some shit?
Well, yeah, I think so. Because honestly, the only one that should actually be compensated, well, in a way, in my opinion, the only thing that should be compensated is the damage of the property.
You're a moron.
Well, why not? Why should the state gain from that? Why should the state gain from it?
Well, they have an argument. They shouldn't gain from it, but they do have an argument that some guy who was shooting
if the state ends up having to take care of whatever the damage to the house or even rehab for the person, housing for the criminal, you know what I'm saying? Like it does. It's a reason why things are commodified in the first place. I mean, you can't just house people for free. So
right, and the prison industry is a massive exploitation on our society entirely.
Exactly.
But it should still be a big deal if your neighbor shoots a gun into your house at dinner time. That's a big deal. I've heard some incredibly intentionally stupid arguments against it.
I agree, but like I said, it's all. I guess it would be the intent of the person shooting. Would it not?
No, it would. Why does it? If I shoot a gun into your house at dinner time, do you give a fuck if I was trying to kill you?
Intent is stupid. A crime is a crime.
It's for a reason of killing. You know what I'm saying? Nobody shoots guns for fun, for the most part.
It's a safe assumption that if you shoot into my house there, you're at least reasonably okay with
dude, I see videos of motherfuckers out there shooting sideways out there and all fucking do all the time. Dude,
yeah, they're training for a reason. Oh, well, you might talk about some amateur people that's just shooting guns and shit like that.
Exactly.
But
they're intent.
He's talking about people. Go ahead.
You guys said intent shouldn't matter or that anarchy was crazy. Intent doesn't matter. It's against the law. Bullshit intent doesn't matter. If I'm driving down the street and I accidentally hit a motherfucker, or if I'm jumping from a squirrel and accidentally kill a motherfucker, that's why they have manslaughter, as opposed to I'm trying to kill my ex-girlfriend, intention run her over. Intent.
But I'm talking about in Flo's scenario. In Flo's scenario, or even in your scenario, shooting in the air. Even in that scenario, shooting in the air. It doesn't matter your fucking intent, bro. If you shooting a fucking deadly weapon, bro, in the public area, bro.
If you hit someone, if you hit a pedestrian by accident, your ignorance caused the same outcome as trying to kill them. So it doesn't really matter in my book.
It kind of does.
We can never know somebody else's intent. You can never establish intent for sure.
Ever.
Which is why you need to keep your hands off of people, and you pretty much need to leave them alone unless
intent is the reason we have hate crimes, and hate crimes are ridiculous because you'll never know whether one thing is due to hate and one thing isn't.
Intent is also the reason we have manslaughter as opposed to fourth degree murder.
Yeah, and I think the idiots who kill someone by accident, in most cases, should be given the same sentencing as someone with murder because their ignorance is. Well, no, there's no excuse for it.
It's not the same. There's forethought in murder. There's forethought. There's intent. I intended to kill or murder that person. Now, if I just went out and accidentally did it, it was an accident. I didn't mean to do so. It was just happened to be.
You're a fool, and you deserve to be locked up because you're a dangerous person.
You think that somebody who intentionally murders somebody and somebody who accidentally has a car wreck because they were texting and driving is the same criminality?
In some way, yeah, I do think so. I think the person texting and driving should not be part of society. They clearly have.
You're not going to like
privileges.
What about the guy who?
Damn, I shouldn't be a part of society. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, the guy whose tires are, he ain't get his tires changed in 2 years, and he slides into the
2 years
all
kind
right,
of.
but the guy tires are too.
He's got wires showing stuff. It's down to threads.
He slides into the motherfucker in front of him. Freak accident. The guy bumps his head, kills himself. That guy.
Why didn't he get his tires? Why is he driving with a dangerous vehicle?
He should definitely be punished. Should he be punished to the same as a murderer? I don't think so. Because you know what I'm saying? I will say to a certain degree, intent does matter. But when you're talking about certain things that are super neglectful, like when you talk about super neglectful, that's when we start talking about intent not really mattering, because there's certain things you just should know by common sense not to do, like shooting at somebody's house or shooting in the air.
So should I get put in jail for murder if I get pulled over with bald tires?
No, because you haven't hurt anyone yet.
But the potential is there.
Wasn't that great?
On that logic.
Bald tires.
Yeah, I mean,
if you're going with that logic, the potential is there.
A person shouldn't get arrested for walking around with a gun either. You know what I'm saying? If they didn't shoot the gun yet and they're walking around in public with a gun, they shouldn't get arrested for just having a gun.
Exactly. This is a Minority Report. Come on, guys.
Because you got in a car wreck because your tires were bald. That's not even close to the same as intentionally killing to somebody.
It's one of the extreme factors. I bet that would be.
You have a lot of niggas in jail.
You know what I'm saying? You're probably going fast as fuck too.
Let's not even bring the bald tires. Like a damn sharp fucking nail was in the road and it popped your tire. It made you swerve. And next thing you know, you killed somebody. You had there was nothing you could have done to
it's the street cleaner's fault. They're the ones.
So we should just charge the street cleaner murder. The street cleaner needs to be charged with murder, then, huh?
Well, that's probably someone.
I'm just trying to understand the logic. That's all.
No, not
that. I don't know where y'all started establishing the logic, but it seems like it's all over the place.
It's not. I've been trying to get some toehold in logic. It just hasn't really worked tonight.
I see logic everywhere. I see all you cats arguments.
That's what I mean. You see logic where it's not.
Okay, well, nail in the road. A nail in the road is a situation where no one is particularly at fault.
Weird logic that I think is faulty, but everybody.
But if somebody got killed, if somebody got killed, what if I got killed? I'm the one that's actually, I'm the one that's traveling in my car, and the nail pops my tire, and I get killed. Should I get charged for murder?
Apparently,
no. You guys are twisting my words. It's not. There's no one at fault for that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want to go down the rabbit hole, you could sue the car manufacturer.
I do want to go down the rabbit hole. That's why I chose car tires.
Well, that's where they're trying to go with the guns. It's like, okay, because some kid fucking killed a bunch of people with that gun. Now they're going to try and charge the damn gun manufacturer. That's bullshit.
Stupid.
Yeah, that's stupid. But I do believe that we should have more of an understanding of how kids get guns and shit like that, whether it be, you know what I'm saying, everybody learning safety at home and shit like that, because sometimes the kids don't even go to the, you know what I'm saying, places to get the guns. They getting them from home, from a adult, shit like that. So
that's also a deeper subject. That's a deeper subject there, because
I learned how to shoot a gun at 10 years old. It's the parents' fault.
I got my first shotgun. I got my first shotgun at 10 years old. So I mean,
So how does the gun ownership and right to travel correlate?
It's on the same thing. It's trying to convert a right to a privilege.
Actually, I think that the gun, your right to own guns is way more enshrined than your right to travel wherever.
That's what I'm saying. Because I don't believe there's a right to drive a car for the most part. Am I right?
What?
Is there a right to drive a car?
No, there's not.
No, not to
and
drive.
In fact,
no.
Listen to this. The Supreme Court has
car is technically a privilege, right?
The Supreme Court has specifically ruled in Crandall versus Nevada that the case does not imply a right to use any particular mode of travel, such as driving an automobile.
That sounds like
that's the Supreme Court.
Sounds like state Supreme Court, though.
The U.S.
Yeah, I just
Supreme
wanted to
Court
get
in
to the point
Crandall
with this
versus
travel thing.
Nevada. It's the U.S. Supreme Court.
Because the people that's against driver's license usually don't understand that driving is a privilege. It's not. It's not
They're
a right. It's
usually
not a
people
necessity.
who
You don't have to have a car. Go
you
ahead.
don't have to drive a car. You're allowed to ride in a car wherever you want.
Well,
false.
you
Hitchhiking is
guys
illegal.
tell me, is traveling a privilege or a right? And now we're going to test me getting to point A to B. Is it a privilege? Do I have to pay someone and they can take it away from me? Or is it my right? And if they fuck with me while I'm traveling, I get to hurt them. Traveling, is it a right or a privilege? Me walking.
It's a privilege.
Traveling is a
Privilege.
right.
Oh my
I
god.
don't. Yeah, I would say traveling probably more of a right. Now, how you travel is where the privilege come in.
Yeah.
A right infers a responsibility. You guys owe me some plane tickets if it's a right.
You have the right to travel. That doesn't mean you can, cross over someone's property lines.
We got 5 right to travel.
No, we're talking about on the public roadways. We're talking
The
about
U.S. Supreme Court has also dealt with the right to travel in the case of Sayens versus Roe. In that case, Justice John Paul Stevens, writing for the majority, held that the U.S. Constitution protects 3 separate aspects of right to travel among the states. 1, the right to enter one state and leave another. 2, the right to be treated as a welcome visitor rather than a hostile stranger.
Right.
3, for those who become permanent residents of a state, the right to be treated equally to native-born citizens.
See, yeah, the word citizen and resident are.
Don't miss the point I just made. It's important.
What case was that? Right. What case was that?
Here's Sayens versus Roe. Saenz versus here.
It does. Words matter. Where the definition of the words matter.
Did you listen to the thing I just read you?
Yes. Yeah, I heard you.
Which word is it that you think is improperly being understood?
No, go ahead. No, I was just pointing out the wording on how they worded it, using the word citizen and resident. Go ahead, but
because the third one protects the rights of people who were not naturally born. That is the point. That if you're a citizen, you're a citizen, and you get treated the same whether or not you're naturally born.
And this Sayens versus Roe, it doesn't cover traveling in that sense. And here, all it did was affirm that you have to right to be in one state and another. It didn't even talk about
this is right, because what we're talking about, like driving cars, that has nothing to do with the right to travel. How does Constitution?
How does the word travel mean? Like, in a sense, how do you? I don't understand.
The Supreme Court has literally defined it. Let me read it again.
No.
Nigga,
What I'm saying is, like, for instance, it's like you're saying it's like, okay, you're occupying one space on this land right now. You're traveling right then. You're traveling right now, occupying that spot you're in right now. You're actually traveling.
What's the question?
If you occupy the spot and not moving,
he's arguing. I'm trying to explain to him what the law is that's enforced and what the rights are that are protected, and he is arguing with me because he doesn't like the definition of the word.
Let me give Flo some argument here.
I'm not saying I don't like the definition.
Flo is a bit right here. This would be exactly in line with, and this is from right to travel, just hit from that law Flo was just talking about. Freedom of movement under the United States is governed primarily by privileges and immunities clauses. That's what we're talking about. Of the United States Constitution, the citizens of each state shall be entitled to privileges and immunities. Since blah, 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 this court case has been judicially recognized as the fundamental constitutional right, Paul versus Virginia, blah, blah, as the freedom to egress from state to state and leave them. However, the same Supreme Court did not invest that federal government with the authority to protect the freedom of movement, which is travel as we're using it. The Supreme Court did not say the government has that. They didn't, under privileges and the immunities clause, because this authority was given to the states. I can't talk, but they're saying exactly what Flo said, that the traveling part has been left up to the states. That's the court's recognition of the Constitution. which I would still say is wrong. They hijacked.
I mean, point is traveling is multiple things, but doesn't necessarily mean that you get protected to drive a car without a license. I don't care what nobody wants to say about it. You can try to make it a whole, well, traveling is this and traveling is that. It's bullshit, bro. Driving is a privilege. They didn't even have cars when they created the Constitution in the first place. So what makes you think that the right to drive a car without a license is covered under the Constitution?
That's nonsense. That's a nonsense argument, right?
It's not. It honestly, because
you generally do have the right.
Definitions.
You generally do have the right to travel by horse. So there's that.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my God,
that's a bad argument.
Yeah, but we don't need any arguments because all this shit's defined. I just read the definition of what is covered under the right to travel.
All right, that's covered.
I want to drive my car.
What about what's covered under the Constitution? That would be more important. That would go in line with me and Anarchy's argument. Let me see if
this is the Supreme Court interpretation. I'll read it again.
Of the Constitution. We understand. Our argument is that the courts have taken a jurisdiction that's not theirs. They rob us and steal. You're telling me that the supreme of these people.
I mean, that's a different argument entirely. I'm not having that argument with you. I'm just trying to point out that
our argument was constitutional from the beginning. Our argument is that the Constitution says right to travel is protected, and that was our argument from the beginning. It's the same argument.
It has never protected the right to drive a car. Not ever. It's never included that right.
If it says travel, then we can look up definitions, which you like.
You wanted to include that right.
Definition of travel?
It's logical.
But it's not the case. It's not a truth of reality that the law ever has protected your right to drive a fucking car. You can believe that.
Why is it so complicated?
It's
Why
not.
do we keep talking about this?
Because I am not saying initially that it has right under car. It's like the Bible doesn't say anything about a car. I don't expect the Constitution to either. But if it took the time to say travel, I have to think about, I don't know, that. Fuck a car. I was trying to think.
Why are you still trying to figure this out? They literally have defined it.
Oh, that's
it.
Who did?
They mean by it.
Who did? Who did? That's what I want to see. I want to see who did.
Okay. Let me find it again.
Let me see.
In Supreme Court case in '99, Reyes versus Roe, Supreme Court Justice John Paul Stevens, writing for the majority, held that the United States Constitution protected three separate aspects of the right to travel among the states: the right to enter a state and leave another. Okay, it's never had anything to do with driving cars without licenses.
But that wasn't the definition of right to travel. They didn't define it in what you just told me.
Okay, going from state to state. All right, you got the definition of how you got from state to state. Are you just saying you just appeared from one place to the other? You just appeared?
I'm saying it does not protect your.
You moved. You moved. You either moved your feet. You either got on a horse or carriage. You got on a car, whatever.
It protects you from treating you in a discriminatory way. It has nothing to do with preserving your right to drive.
Basically, yeah.
You may not like it. It may not seem logical to you, but it just is what it is. It has never included the right to drive a car unrestricted.
All right, I'm looking up. What am I looking up? Oh, that's
I don't get confusing, honestly.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's like, that's why I say that the definitions of words matter, because I mean, honestly, you keep on using the right to drive. There is no right to drive. Driving is a privilege.
Don't like the
driving is a privilege. I understand that. The definition of driving is a privilege. The definition of travel is a right. All right, there's a difference between the two.
Fucking not, dude. Find me something to support this claim you keep making, or shut the fuck up with it.
Yeah, I'm
seriously,
looking at the Constitution
support your claim. You keep saying this bullshit. You haven't shown one goddamn thing. I've presented a million different ways in which you're wrong. I don't have any
way of showing it to you. I have no way of showing it to you.
You can't figure out how to share screen on your phone like the rest of us have?
I don't have a fucking way to share a screen on my fucking phone, dude. All right? I can't do that on StreamYard, dude. I can't do it on my phone. All right. The only way I can share a fucking screen is if I had a computer. You should know that.
Switch to desktop site. There's a drop-down menu. There's a box option. You can switch.
No, there isn't, man. No, not on a fucking StreamYard on the phone. There is no way. All right.
You about to get this nigga a heart attack. Bro.
I'm just saying, dude. There
All
ain't.
right, it's the 4th Amendment that talks about the right to travel in the Constitution. I'm looking for what the Constitution says about it. Okay, here it is. 14th Amendment. All persons born in the U.S. Are subject to their jurisdiction thereof, are citizens of the state where they reside. No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of the citizens of the United States. They shall, privileges or immunities, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law. I don't say shit about a right to travel. I hear where they're about to go with it.
Basically, there's the right to the traveling being a right has never been defined in any. I don't think in culture in general, because you know what I'm saying. There's always been barriers to travel. If I'm in a country and another country is over here, there's a barrier between how I can just go to that country. There's different regulations. I could maybe not back in the day, but as far as how we have governed our society now, you can't just go to different countries willy-nilly. It just doesn't happen like that.
Because other countries are under like basically a socialist type of mentality. That's what this country was founded on. Is not any of that
under
shit.
Socialist mentalities that do
You
that.
don't know the mentality of any other country or of the
Bullshit.
founders
That's
of
the
this
same thing
country.
about what a monarchy does. It's basically a socialist.
There was no singular. How do you know the mentality of a massive group of people?
Because a massive, there's a group of people that think that they can rule over you, and you are supposed to abide and obey their rule. That's what other countries do. That's not what this country was founded as.
They do rule over you. You need to understand that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what those other countries did. That's not what our country was founded on. Our ancestors came away from that.
It was founded on.
No, that's what I know. It's been that way for 200 years. It's because it's been perverted. It's been perverted by fucking other motherfuckers coming in and infiltrating our fucking system. All right? Our system has been infiltrated by fucking communists, basically. All right. Hell, look up the goddamn the 45 fucking goals that the Communist Party read in the congressional fucking record back in 1963. All right. This is their fucking goal. This is the reason why our fucking system is in the system it's in.
The driver's licenses started happening 50 years before that thing, 60 years before that thing.
I understand that, but that's not the beginning of it.
Aren't even internally consistent.
Article 12, the International Bill of Human Rights. Everyone lawfully within a territory or state shall within that territory have the right to liberty of movement and freedom. Right.
Which means what? What has the Supreme Court ruled that means?
It's the Supreme Court, the law of the land?
You can come and go as you want. You're just not going to accept reality. I'm going to keep showing you this, and you're just going to keep rejecting it because you want to interpret it a different way.
Well,
so does the Supreme Court wants to interpret it a different way. Their opinion is supposedly the supreme law of the land because their opinion fucking matters, right?
You decide the law that cops enforce.
Well, no, they fucking enforce whatever the fucking bureaucrats put in there.
Theirs does.
Because the law is the law, because the law says it's the law, right?
Because the law has guns and they'll fuck with you if you violate it, correct?
There you go. There's the answer right there.
It's
because of a fucking threat of fucking force and violence. It is because of fear is the reason why we are where we are.
It doesn't matter. You might not like it. Right. This is where we're at. Exactly. 100%.
Well, how do you enforce anything without some type of force? You got to have enforce in force. So you have to have some type of force to make people do whatever you want them to abide by. It might be a penalty, it might be guns, but either way, that's how things are ran in the world.
It's forced behavior, and basically it's domestication. It's for slavery. That's what it is.
Why don't you bring your force against the government and tell them that, you know what, I'm not using my license, and then when you go to jail,
they got more guns than me, buddy.
So what are you doing
They
to
got
fix
more
the
guns than
slavery
me.
system? What are you
That's
doing to
why
fix
I
the
asked,
slavery
what's our
situation
remedy, Flo?
besides
That's why I asked, what's the
intentionally not
remedy?
understanding laws?
What is the remedy then? What is the
Why would
remedy?
you get
Just
rid?
continue to do what they're doing? Continue to fucking live the way they want us to
Bro,
live?
why don't
Behave
you
the way they
ignore
want us to behave?
reality and go see how that works for you?
No, what is our remedy for this reality that we're living
Are
in?
you saying
What is
how
the
do we
remedy?
Do you
correct
have a
it?
remedy?
I can't find right to travel in the Constitution anywhere.
There is no remedy for the fact that might is, right? You may not like it, people may not feel it's moral. That is how things are determined on planet Earth. You don't get a remedy.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to get everybody riled up. I'm sorry I even came up. I only got 6% on my damn fat battery life, so I got to go. Y'all have a good day.
You got
Thanks for coming up. Don't take it personally if I'm yelling at you and telling you you're retarded.
Dude, Flo, no, like I said, I like having this and I like having the argument, but like I said, we differ on certain aspects, and I do understand the reality that we're living in. I just want to know, the question is, what is our remedy from this reality that we're living in? All right, because that's where it is. It's the remedy for this. How do we correct this? What we're in? How do we correct this situation?
We can't begin to correct it if we're confused about what situation we're in. That's where we're at. We're not at looking for remedy yet. We don't even know what the problem is.
Well, trying to fix the problem is the problem, in my opinion. We have to eradicate what caused the problem in the first place. You have to actually know where the problem came from.
You better charge your phone before you get yourself on a list or something.
Right on. Y'all have a good one. I'll be sitting in the chat, y'all.
So get rid of the communists that created driver license. That's what I got from that.
This is one I haven't read it yet, but this looks like directly John Dalen versus the state. That's all they give me. All right. The petitioner John Dalen was denied his constitutional right, protected under common law, to travel where the state has converted his right to travel into a privilege. So this one looked like it would.
How did they pervert it?
I don't. He said they converted his right to a privilege. This is a court argument that the same thing that anarchist was just arguing. This guy went in there and said, you converted, I have a right to travel and you made it a privilege. I don't know what the outcome or anything. I just read the first line. But this looks like the one that we should have been looking at.
Well, I'm just
I mean, you need to know the details.
Well, I haven't read
before you consider to win.
No. I'm saying this is the one we should look at. I don't know whether it's pro or con. I don't know whether it helps the argument or hurts it.
I don't know. Do we think we have a right to travel like just freely anywhere, anytime we want? Is that something that we're trying to argue here, or like?
I would have thought that's a given. No man can restrict your movement under God. I would have thought that was a given.
I sort of think that rights in and of themselves are kind of a stupid thing that make people act irrational about reality.
I got a lot of buddies who agree with you on that.
I'm not sure that having our mindset so bonered up over rights is really a good thing for anybody.
My guy say you have no rights.
You more on the instance that what rights are non-existent.
It's something we created.
Rights are right. You don't have a right. There's no rights are given to. They're privileges. The government can give them, it can take them away. People say it's from God, but God doesn't intervene when the ATF is created because
All right. Here's my argument, the same one I give them, Flo, because I do think you believe in rights are a thing. If someone hurts you, do you have the right under God to protect yourself? Doesn't mean you're going to win. Or anything like that, but under God, if you believe there is a certain thing, you feel moral that you're good morally protecting yourself.
I have I agree with that, but that I also recognize that this is my belief. It's not a universal reality. Right. That's untouchable. It's what I believe.
Right. I would absolutely agree with you, and that's what I argue. Rights are
basically against whatever force you're going against. Depending on the force that you have to go against, depends on how much rights you have. That's kind of how I look at it.
Well, you have no rights then, if that's the case.
Yeah, if it can be given and taken away by force, it's really just a privilege, isn't it?
It is. Yes, you have no rights. A lot of people. Well, I shouldn't say a lot, but I got some good, smart people who argue that.
Let me read the super chat. Thank you, Uncle Fatty, for becoming a sponsor for another month. And if anybody's not aware, you can become a sponsor for $20. I'm sorry, for not a month, for a week. $20 a week. Was it $20 a week? What the fuck does it say down there?
Yeah, you had to.
Actually, this is the first sponsorship I think I've sold.
1 week renewal, Flow State sponsor. I fully support all debauchery and hedonism behavior for sovereign web users only. Bomb dropping optional or with the gift of a membership option. Put your money where your mouth is. Sub up. All right,
so I'm under the impression that the guy that was speaking was an anarchist.
Yeah, well, you think? A little bit.
And he's against socialism and communism.
His channel name is Anarchy
Socialism
TV.
and communism are actually like the opposite of anarchy. They just a lot of black bloc commie kids like would just wear anarchy symbols and get shit confused, but they're not.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
we talk
you
about
know
it
that
in
you could like
theory,
super
though.
chats now
We
too,
talk
right?
about it in practice or in theory.
Wait, is there a chick up here?
Yes, there is.
Yes,
Who is
there
that?
And it's not just Jalen.
It's infamous.
Who?
Infamous.
Infamous. You got a great name, Infamous.
Thank you.
What did you say though, Infamous? I didn't hear you.
They could like they made it to where people can like the super chats too. I didn't know if you knew that.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
I'm getting too much money.
I was gonna say that I kind of agree with you, Flo, when you say that it is opposite in practice. I don't believe so in theory, because I mean, technically, we're talking about it, the theory of communism or the theory of socialism. There's a community, I guess what you would call gain of power or control of power, control of means of production, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? So, in theory, technically, that's somewhat of anarchy. You know what I'm saying? Anarchy is basically stateless.
I think you guys have a different definition of anarchy. Anarchy, to my understanding, just means no rulers.
Right.
Yeah, stateless. That's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Technically,
but that's
anarchy.
But communism is a form of government that I don't know. It's this weird. It doesn't even work logically.
Of course, it's rulers involved in communism. Someone makes the decision.
I mean, if you talk about in practice, yeah. In practice,
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
in practice, it's just fascism. That's all it is. But in theory, it doesn't really even work.
I don't know. I got buddies who do it in real life.
You have communist buddies. Where do they live?
Well, no. They're not communism by practice, blah, blah, blah. But what he's saying, they got communes of 100, couple hundred motherfuckers. And most of these people are in Canada. And you know, they do island hopping and shit like that. But
communism is a good model for a family. It's how families interact with each other. It's not how the whole world interacts with each other.
Agreed. And to everything I see, it doesn't work over more than 200 motherfuckers seem to be the max. All these people who do it successfully and all of that, you can come and go as you please, which means it's not really communism. You're not made to do any fucking thing. But it only works when you get up to, I say 100. Other people say 200 is still works.
I've never heard of it. Like, I don't know anybody who it's ever worked for. I guess I don't really know people who have tried it. I know a lot of people who talk about it, but I'm yet to hear. Because like, there's no guard against freeloaders, right? You can't prevent Jack Talcott from coming in and just leeching off people.
Right. Those type of people would probably be ejected or they had to move somewhere else. It's a voluntary thing. If you agree, then, you know, we all do shit, whatever you're good at, and whatever the fuck, everybody grows shit and does this and that. No one's obligated to do anything. You don't have to do anything. And that doesn't, I don't know how it means in the freeloader thing. I guess if you don't do nothing, you don't eat.
Well, the problem with that model where people give what they want instead of negotiate to receive what they want is that you might feel like giving me sweaters, but I already have sweaters and it's summer. I don't need a fucking sweater. I'm hungry, right?
Right.
So I'm going to starve to death, and you keep giving me sweaters because you feel like
No. That was your fucking responsibility anyway. I don't know why if you're hungry, you're fucking with the sweater deal anyway. I suggest that
well, right, obviously, but
your friends would have a what do you call it? Some type of farm or land and all of that bullshit.
That's the issue with the whole mindset of you do what you want, you help, you contribute however you like. You know, the Talcottian idea that
it does work in a sense, right? Because I might not need sweaters right now, won't you? Sweaters so and so, but come wintertime, you'll need a sweater. So if well,
you won't get to wintertime if you can't find some fucking food to trade for through capitalism.
I was gonna say what would probably happen is if it's cold outside, it benefits me to get you a sweater, and also that's why I'm gonna give you food if I got it, or whoever has food and so and so, because it's gonna benefit them when they're down. You know, if they break a leg, someone's there to help them and take care of them and feed them until they get back on their feet.
That's literally capitalism. That's literally capitalism
to do it to you. I think capitalism it hasn't in practice. It's like anarchist and communism. I haven't seen it in what is true form, and it's hard to imagine.
Well, I mean, has anybody seen anything in its true form? Any form of economic system or political system has never been pure. You know what I'm saying? It's always been hijacked everything
quickly.
Yeah, it's always been mixture because it has to contribute to the society that it is being implemented in. So communism or capitalism or any form of system is not going to be the same in every country because everybody's needs are different.
I get you. And I was wondering, would it be some type of amalgamation of all of these things, take the best parts of them, but then once you throw in the anarchists
That's what the best countries do for the most part is mixture of a lot of different things. I don't know about anarchy, like I said, again, I don't think there's ever been a body or a country or a nation that was like, we're just going to get rid of the state. We're going to get rid of our governing body and say, fuck it, let everybody do what they do. So
anarchy is sort of against human nature, and it's as utopian as communism working, if I'm honest. I don't like that, and it took me a while to come to that conclusion, but like it just is.
Like how you say, like you have to figure out what the problem is before you even try to find a remedy for it. But then I think
exactly.
And then I think also too, like like the United States is a melting pot of people from all from immigrants that come from all different parts of the world. So everybody speaks different languages. So it continues to keep confusion because the language barrier. So like I think
we've that's a different thing. That's not
like, but I'm just saying the understanding of things, people to understand things to be able to be in agreement. I don't know.
The language barrier that exists within this country is relatively
different languages. They'd be more confused, if they don't understand,
I get what you're saying, but technically in America, just like I would assume, like most countries, you should know the native language of that country. So America being English, people should know English. That doesn't mean people always try to learn or even can learn. Yeah. So you have those type of things, but I think that's something that should be, a thing that's given for everybody that comes to a different country. You should know that native country's tongue, so that way you can, do commerce or whatever, live in that in that language.
Yeah.
Is it immoral for motherfuckers to take my money? For these people to take my money for not doing the speed limit, or for even make me pay to travel? Is that shit moral?
I think it's exploited. I don't know that there's a clear answer to that, but I do think it's definitely exploited.
I said that because I think the founding forefathers were like religious guys, and I see so much God in all of these laws. I wonder if they were coming from a moral standpoint when they wrote that Constitution.
Well, it wasn't a moral standpoint in the Constitution, honestly, because the Constitution was made. I would assume it wasn't, just from what I have gathered from my study. I would say it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously it was meant to exclude a lot of different people, women. You know what I'm saying? Different men. You know what I'm saying? Colors of people, shit like that. So yeah, I don't believe it was technically moral. I mean, these were people who were rebelling against another body of government, another
We
power.
put in God we trust on our money. You don't think
Which
these
God?
guys were God freaks?
Well, Joe, you don't think that the Federal Reserve, the Pyramid Eye people who make our dollars, are good, God-loving people, do you?
Holy fuck! I thought you was black. What the? Oh, you I don't know if you know, but your picture came in and went out with a circle around. I'm like, what the fuck? All right. Yeah.
You do?
No. I was just catching. We hear.
You're really starting to disappoint me. I'm like, God damn, Joe's getting old and stupid.
I was just remembering what you said.
I'm like, what's happening? My friend, his brain's rotting.
What's happening, my friend?
They do believe in God, but I think they believe God and the devil are equals. So that would mean that them putting it on the money was bullshit. And I believe the plan been around long enough.
Who do you think a Luciferian calls God?
I don't know. I don't know. I thought they made a distinction. God and the devil were like equal. If you want earthly shit, you
I'm
pray
just
to the
saying,
devil.
like, all different religions have different gods. Just because it says God doesn't mean that it's your God.
No, I meant these Luciferian fucks, right? These evil so-and-sos. I thought their understanding was that we do believe in the Bible. We do believe that Satan was cast down here and he's the ruler of earth. And you're a pussy if you won't ask the ruler of the planet when you want material shit. I thought that was their philosophy.
Well, I mean, if they believed in God and wanted that built in, they sure had a weird way of building it out in the very first thing they did.
I think more the Luciferian of which I'm not sure. I mean, if somebody out there is a Luciferian or a Satanist, let me know. I think it's
please hop on panel.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I think the more the philosophy is do what thou will. You know what I'm saying? That's technically their main phrase is do what thou will, which is do what you want.
Yes.
It's not necessarily, you know what I'm saying, anything else, which is the philosophy of America and the philosophy of pretty much most of the people here. You know what I'm saying, out here.
They don't believe that in good and evil. They think that you are a sucker if you believe things like mercy and things anything other than a tool. So they don't really believe in good and evil. They feel like you should be able to use them in a Machiavellian way for whatever your purpose, wherever you're trying to go. And anyone who doesn't believe that is a sucker and doesn't understand how things work, which is why they would feel like once you put a label on a motherfucker, you can fuck over them. Things
It's
like
about accurate, yo.
Yeah.
At least to my understanding.
So what do you think about that shit Flo was saying earlier about the Jews are evil and they run everything?
I didn't hear that at all. Flo is right. About what? What's Tarek agreeing with me on? I get nervous when Tarek starts agreeing with me. There are a lot of suckers born. There are a lot of suckers in the world. In fact, I'm starting to believe people insist on being suckers. They refuse to.
It's comfortable.
Yep.
Have a mind of their own.
Safe. Yeah. They don't have to make decisions. It's comfortable. It's more comfortable. I'm not.
Did you see that back check, Flo? I have this this medallion that I found years ago. I found it at a bus stop, but it has like some symbolism on it that it's really unique. And I had it around my neck. I remember because it had like where you could put it like on a necklace, and I found it just randomly at a bus stop. And somebody had told me, they were like, let me see that, because he saw it around my neck and I didn't know what it was. I thought it was just something cool, like different, and he's well, take it off, I just want to get a better look at it. And he told me weeks later, he goes, you don't even know what you had around your neck, girl. So because it has like a falling cross, it has like the rays of the sun.
You burying a leaf.
I put my email backstage.
Okay, all right.
Did he tell you what it is, or are you gonna tell us?
He said you wouldn't have been able to wrap your head around it in the beginning, like when we first asked to look at it, but I wanted you to get it off your neck, he said.
So you're gonna tell us, but you're gonna wait a little while longer. What is it?
Well, I'm gonna send a picture of it to Flow State through his email.
Joe has to wait.
Apparently,
I'll be right back.
bro.
I'll be right back.
I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I do not be rude. If you know my nature right now, I've never met her. I don't want to be mean. Someone asked for a Satanist. Here Hank is. Hank.
Yeah, so I'm not telling you Satanist or Luciferian, but I am a Machiavellian. So I understand that do what thou wilt.
Do what thou wilt.
Yeah. So
I wonder.
Pretty much good and evil is just your opinion.
I wonder if Jeff would say that me or Hank are better Luciferians or Satanists.
I think Hank just went out. Hank has got.
I don't identify as in that shit at all. But
people seem to think that you're mean or something. Uncaring might be better. Heartless, whatever I get accused of.
Satan's always butt boy anyway. Satan's always attorney general, so I don't think it makes much of a difference.
I mean, why wouldn't you do what thou wilt? Like,
because I'm a fan of God. I chase that cat. I love it.
Well, I mean, I don't know. If you asking me,
I mean, just in general, right? Like, if do what and I haven't read the book, so I don't know the context or whatever, if it's in the right context, but it is your life. You actually literally can only do what you want, right? You have to choose how to live your life.
Yes. Well, that could be a little different. They say
right, but then there is some sacrifices that we all have to make in certain points and stuff. Because I mean, do what you want could mean you just completely being self-centered and only caring about yourself. And you could have other responsibilities, like you make a child, but you know what I'm saying? You have a spouse, shit like that. So
I want to do things for my daughter. I want to buy her stuff, right? I think that to imply that people don't do what they want and end up doing good things too is inaccurate.
Okay.
Which I do. I'm not saying that. I don't say that at all. I mean, because I think it's more. Go ahead.
The big part of it that yes, when you're doing stuff in line with God, do as they will means that you will do what I call honorable things too, but you're also open to the door. Well, where I would sell these kids, there's plastic in my applesauce, but it's cheaper to me if I don't say anything. Now you're doing what you want because it's advantageous to you, but now suddenly it seems immoral and all of that shit. I think
so. Then, whose desire should you prioritize? There is no really rule there, right? Like, I think everybody on the panel probably will at least lie and say, we don't want to poison kids, even if we get more money out of it. So, in that case, doing what thou wilt would include not poisoning kids.
Yeah,
but that all depends on the righteousness of each individual. So, like I say, do what thou wilt. It's just an ambiguous thing to just say do what you want and not really focus on. Let's just say God or some type of love or some type of righteousness or some type of good in general. Because you know what I'm saying.
An example of those things. Hank just said right and wrong are subjective. It's your opinion. And also,
we all seem to kind of get the same. We all kind of got the same half-ass morality to a certain degree. Like we all, like Flo said, we all gonna pretty much, even if we gotta lie and won't hide our true intentions, that we won't hurt kids and shit like that, because we know, and even if we don't believe it's wrong in our own individual basis, we know for society and ethics that is wrong, that we have pretty much deemed that to be wrong.
No, we don't, because we could cite the Bible to give us permission to hurt kids if we wanted to. So we do not have the same morality.
Well, then you have to cite that for me.
But there's lots of passages in the Bible where it says to slaughter kids, says to stone kids that misbehave. There's lots of passages in the Bible in the Old Testament, probably most in Leviticus. So
savage.
I mean, pull some up.
I just forgot about it. I mean.
You don't have to, because there are instances where you're doing it to adults, and that'll suffice for me. I can't think of any where they say stone a kid in particular, but
I'm trying to see this real quick. If you got it, then
I'm gonna bring some up. Yeah. Okay, those who hear children, I have a whole list. Let me put in that back. That was easy to find too. So those who hear children, there's Matthew 8:6, which is in the New Testament. But whoever causes those little ones who believe in me to sin, we better for him to have a great millstone fast around his neck and be drowned in the depth of the sea.
That's the exact opposite of what you're trying to show us. That one says if you do
No,
have a
that's
kid,
one
they'll
out of
fuck you up.
that's one out of fucking 100 verses, Joe.
Well,
You know how long
the
the Bible is?
Keep
all
going.
100
You know how long
might
the
say
Bible
check.
is, Joe?
Keep
No.
going. Keep going,
I
Hank.
thought you were pointing out negative instances, not just every time the Bible says kid. It could be here forever.
Yeah, we could be. We got the Bible's fucking long, Joe.
Hank, calm down. Don't. There's no. Joe's been kind of stupid all night. We might be losing him.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
no,
true lately. Yes. Remember,
this is
stand
not
on. We won't. Go ahead.
We're losing him to fluoride.
Oh,
So
damn,
good.
fluorine. I hate that.
I think it's the chemtrails. They fucking our skies up out here. Hey, Flo, I'll probably be traveling your way in about a week and a half or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna come see me? We're gonna stream.
That's a fucking Louis. No chance we don't, right?
Yeah, so Proverbs 13:24. Whoever spares a rod hates his son, but whoever loves him is diligent to discipline him. So yeah, it says
It's
spank your
just
kid.
saying
Proverbs
spank your
13.
kid.
I mean, that's not stoning though. So we're gonna have to go.
Yeah,
Go
that's a
deeper.
little different.
The Bible does tell you to cut their tip of their penises off.
Still a little different. But
Yeah,
you
this
can
is a long
easily
list.
find an adult where it says stone an adult. That will suffice. The Bible says fuck people up.
Yeah, that's the wrong.
It does say fuck people up. I will agree with that. But you said a bold claim. I'm just saying, Hank. So
Yeah,
I'm just trying
but I need to find it because the Bible's fucking long. I know it's in there.
It says fuck around, find out.
I just said this.
Rebellious son,
But
Deuteronomy
either way,
21.
I don't believe everybody gets their morality from the Bible.
If someone has a stubborn and rebellious son who will not obey his father and mother and will not listen to them, and they discipline him, his father and mother shall take hold of him and bring him to the elders at the gate of his town. They shall say to the elders, "This son of ours is stubborn and rebellious. He will not obey us. He's a glutton and a drunkard." And then all the men of his town are to stone him to death. You must purge the evil from among you. All Israel will hear of it.
We can assume they're talking about a grown child, though, in that one, because he's a drunkard and a so and so. They're not talking about a kid.
I don't know. How old were you the first time you got drunk?
It's probably later, but I did drugs. I probably was very young.
Well, it doesn't specify the age, so
yeah, it doesn't specify the age. So I'll give him that one. That's one. So I'll give you that.
Did you get him?
There's no fucking 5-year-old, which is what I imagine being.
Hold on, let me check again. I did not have them a minute
they
ago.
Kill them. They're talking about when your teenager doesn't listen to you.
Oh, I got him.
I do agree with you, Joe, but I mean, because there is context that should be added, but at the same time, he made a claim and he kind of pretty much backed it up so far with that one.
You can
He got that.
You can stop looking, unless I want to be pedantic and talk about how you said there are so many.
Yeah, we
you
get
did
more
say.
one.
And Flo, you can't really see the colors of it, but like the rays that are on there, they were like a copper color. You can't really see the coloring on there, but they were like a copper color.
Hold on, I haven't even opened it yet. I'm on a different tab.
All right,
Uno momento.
Cynthia, how are you? I feel like I ain't.
And I also want to say that, you know what I'm saying, when I was stating that how our ethics and morality in society, most of us, I would say a lot of our society, if you just want to go for the world, you know what I'm saying, maybe not the United States, but just the world, I wouldn't say everybody's society is, or a majority of the society is governed by the Bible.
Surely it is. It was based on Christian values. I would agree that the elite motherfuckers who made it was all part of a master plan to sucker you out of your rights. But the illusion that they sold us, everything in there is biblical. Everything about it says follow natural law. God has decided that these laws, that man has a natural right under God, and where he shall have the right to do this
Hank
and that.
just read verses showing it does not do what you're saying it does.
No, those are two different things. I am talking about, wait, I thought I was talking about the fucking Constitution. Or even about
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Bible.
No. I was talking about the government. The entire government was made under the Bible, which when they said God says that these are inherent rights in you, the first fucking sentence is about God.
Yeah, but then you got the right to bear arms in there, which
Which under
Is that
God,
something
Jesus
you
loved the
that's
right to bear arms.
man
Don't you?
shall make no law, meaning God has redeemed this. Man shall make no law. These things under God has determined that you have the right to a happy life and this and that, all under God. Life, liberty, pursuit of happiness. I was reading the Constitution.
I don't know, man. You really believe in the fairy fantasy like utopia, land of the
I
free, home of
believe
the
in
brave. You
God.
really like drank the Kool-Aid when you were younger, and it's still in there.
No. I didn't believe in God when I was younger. Remember, I had that shit happen to me. I was
It's
Jesus help
over
me, and it
time.
changed
Your
my life.
understanding has gotten less nuanced and more basic.
Yeah, I chase God, period. And I will. I'm chosen sides. I'm not the cat who, it's ambiguous. No, I've chosen sides.
Look at the coin.
Yeah, but I
Look,
wouldn't say that you
All right.
and the founding
or the
fathers were
medallion.
under the same God. I'm just gonna say that.
Why do
No,
you
I would
think they
agree
had the
with
same
you.
God as you? There's no.
I agree.
Do you see the
Fathers,
medallion? He put it on the screen.
I'm looking at it, babe.
Cool.
Well, it's got a pentagram on it, so there's something there.
And then it had that like fallen cross. It looks like a fallen cross, and I did some research on it, and it said somebody was telling me like looking at it, it has like some. It has some female symbolism on the back of it, but we couldn't find anything that would, because it's very rare that you would. They said that you would. It's like a almost like a Freemason, almost like
You
I
couldn't
can't
have got
remember the
clearer
name.
shots than this.
I could look and see what I have in there, but I had it.
You don't have it anymore.
I had it, and then this person that was like all crazy about the Illuminati and all that stuff, like I had it for years. I couldn't get rid of it. Like even if because when I would just kind of randomly just throw it wherever, just hopefully, because they said that you shouldn't, because I said maybe I could sell it. They said that is bad luck, like it's like something bad will happen to you if you try to sell it or try to give it away. And I was like, well, I don't want it. Like I didn't want it. Like I couldn't get rid of the thing for like probably like 8-9 years. And then finally this one dude, he's just a conspiracy theorist and all this and that. And he finagled it because I let him look at it and I forgot about it. And he ended up getting it. But I was like, good, it's out of my hands, but I had it for years. I couldn't lose that bad boy even if I tried.
And nothing bad happened to you after that?
No, it's just because when we started looking into it, because when I had it around my neck and my friend told me, like, because it has a thing where you can put it on a necklace. Like somebody had, they soldered like a little thing to put it on a necklace. And I thought because I like unique stuff.
It's supposed to be a nipple ring. That was to like clip it on your nipple.
You're stupid.
You're supposed to hang the whole emblem off your nip.
So I had it around my neck, and this guy Josh, he was a friend of mine, and I guess he saw it, and he knows all about all that.
You don't know what you got around.
Yeah, and he's all. He told me you don't even know what you had around your neck, and then he saw if I would have told you that at that moment, he goes, you wouldn't have been able to wrap your head around it.
He never told you. Just for the record, I was going to leave this alone, but he never told you, and you never told us. Just for the record, I can lean toward my own understanding and see what that medallion means. But I asked you 20 minutes ago, and you didn't give me what you think it means yet.
Yeah, and if someone says, "Well, I couldn't explain it to you," they're probably stupid or lying.
No, I actually did research, and I was looking it up, and I Google imaged it to see what I could pick up, on the symbolism and everything, and did a lot of research, and it's like Freemason, but then there's female symbolism on the back of it. So like Freemasons and all that stuff are mostly men.
The back didn't look Freemason. It didn't look Masonic. I
don't know what it is.
Looked like
That's why I wanted to show you.
It looked Luciferian, but also like it had some Hebrew elements to it. But it's hard to see the details of it.
What was on the front? I think it was a chick and maybe a sickle or something on the front.
It's a pyramid, some like the rays of the sun, and like a fallen cross. Like the cross is like
it was like a car and a state, because the most important right anybody can have is the right to drive their car unimpeded.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's Freemason. I got another Bible verse for you. 1 Samuel 15:3. Okay. Now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put them to death. Men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. So don't spare the kids.
Yeah.
Fuck up their fam. Sounds like God to me.
Yep.
Sounds just like
No,
I'm gonna try to edit the pictures and see if I could get it to get right to see it. Try to fix it.
All right.
Try to reverse image search if you can find for sale somewhere.
I wonder why my God, and I'm just an infant, would be saying go and murder motherfuckers down and burn their fucking crops and everything. I would really like to know what those people did. I'd like to know the original story, because my everything in me tells me to be forgiving, and the only way you could do that if you could not absolutely stop these people from hurting you and yours. That's the only way that could be justified in my heart.
Oh, I'll kill the cattle of my enemies. I'll kill everything.
Yeah. If you just cannot stop these niggas.
I probably wouldn't kill the women or the children.
Yeah.
But I'd fuck up that cattle.
Yes.
No, but isn't that the strategy of war? Like, if you leave the children and the women, they're gonna see like we're gonna take revenge.
They'll be back.
No, it's actually the opposite. No. You absorb the women and children, and you make your own force bigger.
Yeah, you don't leave them out there alone to plot revenge. You take them in.
No.
Especially the children. If you're raised by somebody, you think that as an adult you're going to remember like what happened to your birth parent when you were 4 and still be harboring that much hate for it?
No chance.
Because you're going to have people that are going to be reminded.
You're adopted.
Yeah. There's actually a show about this. There's actually a show about this on Netflix. And he
I canceled Netflix because they support pedophilia.
I know. And he loved it was the Christians and the non-Christians, and he was born Christian, but the non-Christians killed his family and took him. And one of the families ended up buying him, and so he was raised as a non-Christian, but when he became older, it was known that he was a Christian because he was a great warrior, and so he felt obligated to offend, his dad's.
How old was he when these things happened? When he became sold or whatever?
He was probably about 8 or 9. He was young, and he was their slave, but they took a liking to him, and he learned their ways, and so he was a great warrior because he learned the non-Christian ways to fight. But he was still wanted to go back and honor his dad and his family, so he always had to fight.
Whoa.
I would hope that Christians fight the same way as non-Christians.
Yeah, there is no, his dad, his family, everything would have been burnt to so-and-so.
Yeah, it was.
All right.
And throughout the whole series, it's the battle of, do you believe in God or do you believe in other gods? Because there's a bunch of witches and stuff that always come in, and he's always at conflict because he truly loves the non-Christians, but his birthright is the Christian in this kingdom.
Sound like fucking his wife tail or something.
I've watched this series 5 times because it's back in those times where they're like run down and battle each other and throw their archers and all of that. It's based on it's based on the history of England.
I'm not sure if both of us are going to come.
They were the Danes and the Saxons.
I heard of both of those.
Congratulations to Uncle Fatty for expecting twin grandchildren and for being the this week's sponsor. Let me drop his link.
Why are you thanking him? He used to be let's just say
good.
Well, don't they skip? So if Uncle Fatty didn't have one, his kids do.
Yeah, but
I don't know, but I got twin sisters, so apparently my daughter's gonna have twins.
Oh,
cray.
That would be fun.
Oh, twins skip. That's what's saying.
I don't know how the twin thing works. It doesn't make sense. It's kind of freaky if you think about it. Like,
I can explain it. So, pretty much,
it's kind of freaky.
They split into 2 different sets of people where it's 2 eggs to get fertilized at the same time. That's 2 ways to get twins.
I mean, what were both of those eggs doing in there?
It's so
they were just
different
chilling.
than everyone else, right?
Oh, skeet.
Yeah, shouldn't we put all twins to death?
It only makes sense that we killed the smaller one.
It'd be less confusing for us. I mean, we're thinking about ourselves.
How many times have you called a twin by the wrong name?
Oh, so many.
I did.
0.
I did. I remember. And
We have like 3 or 4 sets of twins in our church.
I looked at one of my buddies. I said, he was doing a reading and shit. I turned to him and said, "What do you think, Keith?" And I turned to him and he smiled. It was Kevin. But normally I got it right.
If you had a twin, would y'all share girlfriends and pretend to be the other one?
No.
Absolutely.
I love that you asked that question. I was just wondering kind of the opposite. Like, would I enjoy getting with twins, or would it freak me out that they're doing incest stuff?
It would freak you out. It
probably would, right? Like, I want to believe it wouldn't, but it probably would.
It should. It may not in the moment, but in the hindsight of thinking back about it, it would.
Well, I mean, if I can get through the moment, then the hindsight won't bother me.
Oh, okay.
Girl,
slow.
Dude. That is true. It's like, obviously, I'm fine with it right now. Why am I going to worry about it later?
Yeah, that's another thing you do is thou wilt. There is no worrying about it later. There is no guilt. There is that.
He's all, if I get through the moment, I'm good.
Yeah.
The typical man for you.
Well, guys, I'm pretty fucking exhausted.
All right, Pepper.
You don't have to go home.
But you got to get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
I know where your next stop's gonna be. Arkansas. So
what is this big link?
That's I found an actual Freemason medal on eBay. It's not the same one, but it's definitely a Freemason one because it has the real Freemason symbol on the reverse side.
Oh yeah, Jeff is up. Hey, did you see me on OTWs today? I went up there to kind of troll snaps. And then I was voting for you. I was like, y'all feel free to come over to Flow States. He goes live. I couldn't even say a schedule. So I was like, well, just make sure to turn on your notification.
Nice.
And then
nicely done. How'd it go over?
And then I started a fight with Tarek. And I was like, wait, we'll just finish this over at Flow States. Make sure to tune in later tonight. And then Paul came and kicked me out.
Yeah. Oh, and I ran the poll on Jack Talcott and then pretty much just told him how he was behaving. I explained to him why he always ended up getting in power games. It's because he initiates them. Unfortunately, he's too weak to win them, so.
Well, the fact that he keeps initiating them is itself a display of weakness.
Oh, absolutely.
But anywho, all righty. Well,
then he says ridiculous things like, "Why does someone always treat you like God or the devil?" Well, I don't, and that really triggers you.
Oh my gosh,
people! I don't treat you. If you were God or the devil, why should I give you any more respect than anyone else? It doesn't make any sense to me. But
I mean, I don't know why he thinks he deserves so much respect.
No. They were over there at Jack's, and Paul was on the panel, and Jack would be like, Paul, he would be his angry state, and then he'd be like, but I really love Paul. Paul's just such a really brilliant man. And then this other guy was on the panel, and he was saying it too, like, I think Paul's great too. And it was kind of icky. And Paul was like, stop doing this. But it was kind of weird. It's getting weirder.
The last few, probably 2 weeks, anytime I've ever seen Paul and Jack together, Paul looks way more normal than Jack. Like, he's normally in the right from what I've seen the last few weeks.
Yeah.
And Jack's the one who's like being crazy as fuck.
Oh my, Gary Baxter, I found out I've been poisoning myself for the last 3 weeks. unintentionally. So
With
it dawned
fluoride?
on me tonight. No, I figured no. I've been poisoning myself.
You better tell us,
dude.
You've been hitting that
Our
labia mister too
refrigerator
hard.
hasn't been keeping at proper temperature, and that's how come I've had E. coli.
Your what? Your
My
refrigerator?
refrigerator
You didn't notice that your yogurt was a little runny when you
Bro,
pulled
I
it?
was thinking that milk was going worse, like expiring sooner.
Why is the grocery store bringing us fucked up milk all the time?
Dude, it's been going on for like 2 weeks, and so I went to go get milk today, and it was already curled, but it wasn't expiring until Friday.
God damn, get some almond milk then. Screw that.
No, dude, I did oat milk, almond milk, everything. And so then I started looking at my freezer, and I realized none of the meat is really frozen. It's just
oh my,
bro. And so now I'm like having panic attacks and just thinking about all the meals I've cooked the last 3 weeks.
You're kind of a ditz.
Duh. but I've lost 26 pounds. I keep telling the doctor something's not right, and they keep telling me like, oh, it's just the medication you're on.
Are you going to tell your doctor what it was?
Yeah, I went in today, and I'm supposed to get. This is the 3rd time. If it comes back, I have E. coli again. They're sending me to a specialist. But now that I've figured it out, I'm going to my office first thing in the morning and freaking out on them. Like, just the thought of all the meals I've cooked the last 3 weeks is making me.
How did you not notice that you were pulling raw meat out of the freezer?
Dude, it wasn't. I was just thinking, oh, this is great. I must have had it too close to the edge. It's not that frozen. And I made a pot pie. And like when I make a meal, I can eat that meal for like 2 or 3 days. So I've been keeping it in the refrigerator and just warming it back up. Oh my God, I'm freaking myself out.
Hey, Cynthia, I have an idea. Chris from Gen X Chef is having a fundraiser to buy a new refrigerator. Ask him to share the money with you so you can also buy a new refrigerator.
What? I'm going to the office tomorrow and we're having a come to Jesus meeting. I'm getting a new refrigerator within a few hours, or we're discussing how much lower my rent's going to be this month. Like I have my medical
Was
records.
it not working because you had the temperature setting too high?
I already checked because see, it's already on the coldest. I just hear the buzzing sound. Like who texts the temperature? Right? I'm just thinking, damn.
I actively manage the temperature in my fridge.
I didn't even know you were supposed to. I steamed it out. I keep my refrigerator clean and
Look,
organized.
sometimes if I put my especially with the mini fridge, if I put my coconut waters underneath the little ice tray, if I got it turned up too high, my coconut water is going to freeze down there.
Dude, I'm freaking myself out. Just
You probably have something.
I do.
Have you ever seen a tapeworm?
I keep going to the doctor. They can't figure out what's wrong with me. I told you they're going to send me to a specialist. Like I'm going to have to.
I'm getting too much money.
They're going to have to call them tomorrow and tell them, hey, I don't need to go to a specialist. I know what's going on now.
Lindsay paid $20 for an extra 40 minutes, which is a payment with nice negotiation tactics. Fine, you win.
At least in Slavia doesn't tell you to look in the mirror. They just insult you like you're ugly. But just to freak out. I don't even know what's going on with that conversation.
The freak has been wilding out ever since the eclipse. The freak, I have not. I was working today. Somebody come tell me the DeFreak, the latest unfolding of DeFreak terrorizing the Panelverse.
Oh yeah, he was on Jack Telcott today, so I could tell you about that.
Okay, but before you get started, this comment is one of the truest things I've ever seen.
It's something. It's a twin flame. We're soul connected. We're never gonna let each other go. And it's
in public. We're filming that shit.
It's really weird.
Would you get in on that threesome, Hank?
No, I can't get in the free threesome.
No, hell.
You wouldn't fuck Paul and Jack at the same time?
I probably would, but I can't. But I mean, Paul won't share, so.
I don't know. He preaches that whole like
poly life.
Yeah, which is so fucking weird.
Yeah, he preaches a lot of stuff he won't do.
Most things, but anyways, where were you? You were about to explain something?
Yeah, it's the freak. So yeah, today the freak was on Jack Talcott's panel, and he was trying to promote Donald Trump as the president of Canada, and he says Donald Trump will bring Jesus back somehow.
Yeah, the freak is a little bit lost in the sauce with the Trump train, but that's all right.
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect.
I mean, I was on the Trump train, but I got off of it after the January 6th happened because clearly he doesn't understand how many people you need to do a revolution.
The only trains I run are on bitches. Just kidding.
Yeah, so Snaps was up there bashing you again today.
Imagine that.
Oh, really?
Of course, and of course.
Just Flow State, did he do me too?
No, just Flow State.
Damn it all.
As usual, you're the supporter. And then somehow it came into, I'm so upset with Tarek because you care about money more than loyalty. And I'm obsessed with Tarek. So I went up there to troll, and I accused Tarek of being on the watch list. They were like, "What do you say that?" And I said, because, the things that he says that someday he'll reveal the real reason he's here. Like,
what if he does someday and like in 20 years, Tarek like unfolds the entire universe in reality and
stop it. And
the apocalypse, and Tarek is gone. Hello, I'm here to guide you through to the afterlife.
Oh, whatever. And
hopefully, hurry up, Tarek.
And so Tarek came up there because Snaps was like, "You're just obsessed," and I was like, "No, I talked to law enforcement. They told me to keep a track of all the threats he makes for my records someday." I was just making shit up, right? About how I've secretly gone to seek help because I'm so scared. Because I figure if Tarek's gonna make up shit about me, it's time I do the same, right? I'm playing the game.
That's how I responded to Tommy when I don't remember
I'm
what he
playing
said.
the game now.
Yeah.
So he comes up.
I thought you were responding to Snafu.
Well,
She was.
I'm making up. Okay. I'm playing the game with Tarek, and so Tarek was like, "I'll give you money to dox me." I was like, "Bro, I don't want your money. Y'all money ain't good money."
I do though. You
know.
can donate it here, Tarek, anytime.
The freak already. And so and I was saying, this is how we get money. They were like, Tarek spends money over there, and I was like, yeah, that's called getting money. This is a hustle. Y'all don't get it. We're playing a game. Get money. And so
yeah, they suck at the game because their ego's the real thing being fed here.
Yeah. And so Snap said that he had to talk with Tarek about spending money over here with you, which I wish somebody on this internet would talk to me about how I spend my money. I can spend my money.
I'll talk to you about how you spend it. You
Anyway,
spend it irresponsibly. You have too many knickknacks, ma'am.
Oh my gosh, my rechargeable lighter came in today. That shit's the bomb.
Why does the lighter need to be charged?
How is your stolen plastic houseplant?
It's not growing like y'all. Listen, look, this is because when you have those candles that are like deep down and you don't have like they got to stick your hand or something, you get this recharge.
Oh, that's the worst. I can't wait to buy a product in that inconvenience.
You see, you get a rechargeable lighter and then light the candle.
That's why I like the jet things that smoke cigars.
Yeah,
too.
I got one of those too, Flow State butane.
Yeah, I have those too, but I have candles that have long jars and I have to put my hand down in there. So you
light incense, then you put that in the candle.
Oh yeah, I have the incense too. But I have a lot of candles. People give me.
You seem the type.
People give them to me.
How's your insurance policy?
Excellent. My insurance agent told me the other day I have one of the best driving.
No, I meant your like renter's insurance or whatever in
great.
case of those candles attacking.
I have that.
Let's make some money, Cynthia.
I'm the gadget queen, not the bric-a-brac. I'm the gadget queen. Anything that can make my life simpler, I'm down for.
Question: Isn't Snafu in the hospital in and out and has some kind of serious medical condition?
Yeah, isn't that hilarious?
This is why you should start fights, Officer Snaps.
What are you thinking, Linz? Are you thinking that we should have a little bit of pity upon him and take him?
No, I'm not thinking we should feel anything. What I was feeling, I hate to say that word around Flo because I get in trouble, was, oh, how sad that if you're going to go out, if you... Okay, he's simping now.
We
It's
use
great.
both of them when we make decisions, Lindsay.
I'll give you $20 more often for that. Agreeable. No, I was just thinking to myself how sad it is that someone's going out potentially, or this is the end of their life, and they do this to other people. This is the way they end. I mean,
I think that his hostility is what's killing. He's got an autoimmune disease. I think that he's so hateful that he's literally killing himself.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think that the two are intertwined, interrelated? Like maybe he
I
got
do.
sick first, and
I
then,
do.
Yeah.
No, I think that the sickness is caused by his rage.
Yeah,
I think the bitterness makes him sick.
Yeah, Officer Snaps needs to calm that down before he self-destructs.
I better play a monograph clip quick to keep this trend.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, let's play
He's
some.
mad at Monograph too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I know we're all
absolutely.
shocked. It's the same broken record. It doesn't even change with him.
And somehow he knows the problems with like everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow. He doesn't know my problems because I asked him to email me at least 20 times.
He emails you?
mo3@gmail.com his paperwork he wants my caretakers to read.
What?
No, yeah.
He's the one with caretakers. He lives with his sister.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, understand. I mean, there's like the stages of mourning. You can understand why somebody would be sad, and then,
No, he lives with his sister because he blew up a fucking hotel and needed somewhere to go after he got out.
Oh my God! See, why didn't you say these things?
Why wouldn't I say these things? Why didn't you say these things? A little background information to help me understand, or other people. Well, because it's not public information, and I know lots of things about lots of people that I don't say because it's not my stuff to share, really.
But you just did it.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go into a lot of depth.
Well, it's just a little kind of. Was this pre or post?
You should hear about imagine if you knew all the things I know about you that you don't know I know about you.
Oh my goodness! Imagine all the things I know about you that you don't know that I know about you.
I mailed you my packet. In fact, I should remail you both so you don't get facts wrong. So
we could be the best enemies
Are you
ever.
keeping packets
Absolutely.
on us? Do we have
No,
files
mine.
like Cynthia does?
Mm-hmm.
Not really. I keep track of my own files so I can know what my own lore, so no one surprised me about what I did. But on you, I don't care enough about you guys.
Do you think that Cynthia's labia mister keeps her vagina nice and moistened?
Of course.
Me too.
Yeah, the lady.
Okay, I'll distract you because I want to know why you're fighting with OTW besides the fact that he's an asshole. I mean, is there something in particular?
Cynthia's an asshole too.
Am I?
Yeah, isn't that enough?
No, y'all just called me a ditz, so I'm a ditzy asshole. Well, how is that even
Absolutely.
possible?
That's tough.
Did I call you ditz?
Yes, you just called me a ditz about my refrigerator.
Oh yeah, that was ditzy.
Bro, I can't believe it never dawned on me. I just spent $7 on my creamer and I'm throwing everything away. Like I'm paranoid now.
You should return it all.
I might.
Actually, you're right. She should just return it all. Oh my!
You don't have to answer the
I
question.
found something you like.
Listen, I don't OTW. I don't understand because Paul came up there and then he threw me out. And so then I went over to Discord later, and Bex is over there on Discord, and she was telling me that Paul, like the numbers went down after he kicked Tarek and me and to freak off, that they were saying they were trying to call me back up to the stage so we could fight again to get the numbers back up. But I only went up there to troll. So when they threw me out, I didn't care. I had no shit to do.
I wonder if that worked, the fighting.
And then the fighting always works. And then when he went to Jack's, he started complaining about Jack always throwing him backstage and kicking him off the stage. It was so bizarre. Like, he's whining about the things that he does. Like, how are you a victim and a bully? It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I found something from Flow State's old nemesis, C.S. Joseph. How does he do?
That's par for the course with narcissism. You're both the victim and the bully.
EST.
Hank, this is a fantastic find.
Yes.
What is that?
So this is my, before there was like Paul and Snafu, there was this guy who, well, he's not the same because he didn't want to engage in the drama like they do, but he is out here selling like just insane bullshit. You know what? Let me play some of my old stuff. I got a whole playlist for this dude. But this video is about he's in the personality type specter or sphere or whatever, and this video is on how to seduce my personality type. I can't wait to see what madness he brings.
Oh my, this would be hilarious.
I have too many tabs open.
Yeah.
By the way,
C.S. Joseph also has a cult.
Oh, yeah. And then Bex was also telling me that Tarek believes we all talk on the phone behind closed doors to make up these things to say about him. That's the only reason we all say the same thing about him is because we communicated.
He's on to us.
We coordinate on panel. No, we coordinate on panel because it doesn't take that long. We don't need a phone call.
This place does make you feel paranoid. I recognized that when I was feeling paranoid about, all right, who's a troll in here? Who's not? Who do I have to kick? And then I just finally decided, you know what? Who cares? As long as they're not, dropping docs or whatever.
I am so proud of you. You're coming a long ways.
Thank you.
Let them drop the docs. No one's going to read it.
I'm still waiting for somebody to show up.
I'm still waiting to see how you're supposed to be seduced. Because Mrs. Flo did it somehow.
It's a 23-minute video.
We could probably watch the first couple minutes while getting in trouble.
I don't know if I can watch the first couple minutes. All right, hold on. But let me set the stage a little bit for people who are not familiar with him. Let me find a CS Joseph. I've made a few videos on him. I'll play one so that people can kind of get a little taste of my dick.
What? I'm not just.
We're
if you want.
Flow here, Cynthia. It's been a couple days since you've been here, right? I mean, everything revolves around sex.
Oh, I've been in the bushes. I've been working. Like, I go on vacation tomorrow, so I've been catching up on my getting work done before I head out.
You coming up to Kansas City? Hang out with me and Joe Cool?
I am cleaning and organizing like nobody's business.
That's what you've been doing.
We'll have to do the outside storage.
Who else would change a flower and plant waterer to a labia mister?
Chuck.
Never mind. They can't. They're still stuck in the oh
yeah, what was that Margot?
Time. They go to penis time.
Right.
Penis gold. Penis gold. I have penis gold.
Yeah, penis gold.
The golden penis.
Margot has some guts to present that to an administrative board.
Does she have penis?
I like Margot. I don't know why people think Margot's fake. I like her so much. She's probably one of my faves.
She seems like she has pussy gold if she's gonna make that her fucking thesis.
Oh yeah, she's probably taking a class on it.
How did C.S. Joseph type his recently born newborn son?
Oh my!
INTJ.
Nice porn music.
How did C.S. Joseph type his recently born newborn son in INTJ?
Bananas and money and cars and blowjobs and Led Zeppelin concerts.
How did C.S. Joseph type his recently born newborn son in INTJ?
1 bucket for urine, 1 for feces, and 1 for vomitus.
How did C.S. Joseph type his recently born newborn son in INTJ?
I know what happened. You guys dropped acid, didn't you?
Well,
Shout out to McBride.
I know what I'm doing.
No, I know y'all.
I see somebody that's wrong so much. I have seen
C.S. Joseph
contradict himself so many times and look in the camera and not blink.
Look, I'm getting a ton of questions and a ton of drama across the internet because
you're sleazy,
antisocial, stupid, immoral,
an ignorant slut. And we don't trust you.
People are like, oh, you know, C.S. Joseph, he doesn't know what he's talking about. For him to claim that he can type a newborn child is absolutely ludicrous.
Who's your housekeeper and what you keep in your house?
We were typing our son before he was even born.
Luda.
Oh, wow. You got to be
Danny
shitting me.
McBride.
There's a host of different behaviors that unborn children have, as well as a host of different behaviors that newborns have.
Ooh, this one's real grabby.
Put them all together in one place and just take the time to pay attention and observe. I was able to identify patterns, look through all of my memories, and basically re-experience the time that I was in the nursery up to that point and be able to do comparative analysis using introverted thinking logic.
What the are you talking about?
After a while, you see a pattern of behavior with all of the different babies, as well as how children are behaving in the womb.
Oh, no. That movie.
How did C.S. Joseph type his recently born newborn son in INTJ?
It's a 3-step process. 1, think about taking a shit. 2, relax your sphincter. 3,
I know what I'm doing.
You lying ass bitch.
Yepto the clown.
Wow. What up,
I came up here to see why was like Cynthia so like disgusted by the idea of dick.
Flow state's dick.
Wait, was she disgusted by it?
She's making the face she was making when you said
you love it.
Huh?
Everybody loves it.
Oh, okay. I'm
Go
not
ahead,
in
answer the man's question.
I'm not in the vagina gold stage now, Night. I'm outgrown that stage. What's the next stage, Lindsay?
Where's Mr. Pie at?
There were so many stages.
Yeah, there's another stage behind golden
penis
vagina
confidence.
stage.
And then since we're talking about this, Oflamio came over there and completely dried a pussy up. I don't know what happened with him.
What?
This guy with his red fedora right here.
What?
Oh.
Ah, man. Hank, you're going to take that.
No, I'm not gonna take that.
Hank, fight back. Tell Knight he's got a small penis.
Hey, tell him your hat looks better than his hat and your hat's bigger than his hat.
Yeah, of course.
What if Knight is just your dad?
No, I know where my dad is. I keep tabs.
I mean, you guys do have the same fedora game.
No, I keep tabs my dad. I know where he is.
He said something to a woman about bed sparring with her, and she could barely understand him.
Well, she's an idiot.
Oh, she missed out on the opportunity?
Absolutely.
Yes. Why didn't you explain it to her? She was all ripe and ready for the picking.
He doesn't.
That's the thing. I put a black man around some black pussy and he freezes up.
Hey,
no.
Everyone taking a shot at her and she just refusing every event. So it's her fault.
She was talking to solo you by yourself for the longest and you wasn't getting it done.
All right. Did anyone get it done?
Yeah, Ed did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, well, he wussed out 2 in the end because he didn't give his number up.
Would you have given your number up, Hank?
I put my email out right now, so
okay.
He can still
What
email
are we talking about?
One of his shows. He had a crazy woman that always pushed the goalpost.
Oh, she was crazy.
Why was she crazy?
She pushed the goalpost. Everyone who took the stock didn't get it because no one's good enough.
She asked you about your dick and you froze up. Then she got more aggressive and you froze up some more. And you started stuttering. I had to start speaking for you to clarify it. It wasn't her, sir.
up? Hank?
I'm always willing to talk about my dick.
How?
So
Okay,
just
Knight.
fake news.
Do you know the example, like the question that made him freeze up? Do you remember that?
No, he doesn't because it didn't happen.
Okay.
Wait. What didn't happen?
I didn't freeze up.
When BATL was talking, you started talking about bed sparring and how many squats she could do.
Yeah, she just didn't want any.
The number of squats a man can do determines
No.
whether or
How
not
many?
he's a high
She
value.
said she could do 100 squats at her desk right then,
Yeah.
and then that's when he starts stuttering.
No, I didn't start stuttering. Yes, you can play the clip again.
I had to clarify your words.
Strong ass thighs wrapped around his neck, choking the life out of him.
Oh, I thought y'all were talking about the sexual position of squatting.
Well, I was.
What is that?
That's
Am I that prude?
That's what Hank
Well, we
is.
said specifically reverse cowgirl and forward
I said
cowgirl.
forward cowgirl. I said just cowgirl.
Oh, okay.
You said reverse cowgirl. You're projecting tonight. See?
Yeah, he basically the pussy scared him off. That's all that happened.
Okay.
That laugh, I'm starting to believe mine is because of that laugh.
I seriously doubt the poo nanny scares Hank off. I think
He had
that-
two women talking to him, and he was like rocking like he's
Where are
doing
they?
now.
We got to get these women back. Hank's got to get in there.
I just don't think that Hank understands, like when they're throwing it, like he's more like their communication. It's kind of missing a little, but once they get in tune, I think it's gonna be great.
Hank, did she ask you what your address was? Where you live?
Negative. She did not ask me.
She did. Did she ask you what was she? She asked you how old you were. She asked you where you lived. She was asking you all kind of questions.
Yeah,
He was
I
rocking like
answered.
you're rocking now.
Pittsburgh. I answered those questions.
Yeah, he answered.
Yeah. So you answered the questions, and then when you asked her about the squat, she said, "I could do 100 right now."
All right. So I asked her if she wants to fly out. I want me to fly her out.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't understand. And I clarified that that's what you said, and then you started saying cold shit. You started talking about bed sparring. Why didn't you just say I like to fuck?
Bed sparring.
Everyone knows. I don't know who doesn't know what bed
She
sparring is.
didn't know what bed
I
sparring
didn't know what
was.
bed
I don't
sparring
believe
is.
she didn't know.
Why would you make up such a stupid phrase?
Well, why don't you know that that's what bed sparring is? Why don't
Yeah,
you?
she ignorant.
Because I
Yeah,
call it
child.
fucking because I'm an adult.
Yeah.
No.
He should have said he wanted some
But this-
pussy.
how old are you, Hank?
32.
This
Yeah, and if I were
different.
12, maybe I'd call it bed sparring. I don't know.
Exactly. So how can you expect Hank to call it something when he's not that age? Bed sparring.
I don't understand how she doesn't know what that means.
What did she do when you said that? She said,
need
"What the
adults.
fuck are
I
you
need
saying?"
I need adults. I don't need something ignorant.
Okay,
You're the one that said
okay. That's
bed
that's the
sparring.
difference. Pussy is pussy to me. So you need adult pussy. Oh, okay. All right.
Wait, what just happened?
Yeah.
He tried to say that adult woman wasn't an adult.
Well, she should know. She should know what bed sparring is if she's an adult.
Okay.
I didn't. I just learned. Apparently, I'm a child.
I had someone say they want to gut punch me 300 times, and I knew what.
I
they were
know what that
talking
means. See, that's
about. So how do you know that? But you don't know bed sparring.
because I don't know.
And if you're
'Cause
talking
that
about
one's more
sparring, why
graphic, and I
wouldn't
like graphic things.
you piece together sparring if you were, because he just.
I mean,
said,
I can
"Oh,
interpret it. It's just a weird phrase.
of squatting.
It's just not seductive.
Well, Hank's
Well, the
not
discussion
seductive.
ended in
No,
fuck it. I'll talk to somebody else. That's how the discussion ended.
Hank is
Where is
not
this chick, and how do we get back in touch with her for round 2?
He just needs to pop back up. She'll pop back up.
Okay.
This time, speak clear English. Say you
I
want
did
some
last
pussy.
time. Hey, I did last time.
Just say you want to play high
Bed
school.
sparring. 0 points. I award you 0 points.
Just say
I
you
don't
want to
need
play
your
high
points.
The closest thing you came
I
to
don't want-
is when
I
you
don't
said
want your
something about
dictate.
cowgirl,
Flow State, I don't know your
and she didn't understand that either.
She doesn't know cowgirl. There's nothing that I could do then. She doesn't know what cowgirl.
No. I got it together for you. I said, yeah, reverse cowgirl, forward cowgirl. She got it together once I explained
If
it
she
to her.
doesn't know what cowgirl means, then I need.
She does know what it means. You just have a bit of a speech
I need you
impediment,
to send
sir.
me adults. I need you to send me adults, sir.
No, you have to be able to work in all terrain, sir.
That is
Is that-
correct.
Is that
Mhm. You have to
traveling? You're
adjust.
traveling, or is that a
That-
different traveling?
Well, I think it's my traveling.
Yeah.
Is that my traveling?
Traveling
When you're
fools.
doing all that walking, just say pussy, pussy, pussy. Then they'll understand clearly.
Sometimes
Okay,
Hank,
we'll
girls like
find
dirty
out. They
talk.
understand. She may not know what that means either. So
Practice
Okay,
on Cynthia.
I'll get some
No,
different women up there.
Flo. Sometimes women like dirty talk. Like
Hey,
sometimes
practice
they
your dirty
like
talk
that.
at Cynthia.
Okay, yeah, Hank, let's hear. Okay, we're at the club.
I want to see your labor, Mr. Works.
You
I want
what?
you to show me-
What? See, he's doing it again.
What? You didn't even
Yo, what you call that thing you clean with? I think he called it a
I
labia
wanted to
mister.
see if your
Yeah.
labia
Don't
mister
try
was-
to be clever.
sprayer.
Cleverness is not what you should be going for.
Well, evidently, she
timing
clearly
is
said if the thing gets too hot, you can't clean your vagina with it.
Well,
How did y'all
you
go
can
into
clean
my
your vagina with
gadget?
something else.
Does the rocking turn you on, Cynthia? The rocking.
I don't. You
He's rocking and he's talking about labia misters.
labia mister is my plant sprayer, so I don't know why they call that.
It's even weirder that you call your labia a plant.
Nothing worse than
It is
being.
my plant sprayer.
There is nothing worse on YouTube than being muted, muting yourself for like a whole long time, and then coming on and being like, "Why the fuck can't? Yeah, I'm fucking muted." All right, what's up, guys? Love all y'all. I'll shut the fuck up.
What
Go
up?
on.
Salute.
It's a real gadget, Bex, that they're trying to talk about.
Show her how it
Where-
Are
works.
you a
Show her how
green
it works.
thumb?
No, where did
You're
Lynn?
not a green thumb?
What?
I said, is she a green thumb? She said she has a mister for her plants.
Oh yeah. I'm definitely a green thumb person.
Green thumb was, I wasn't clear when I said that. Do you have a lot of
I
plants?
didn't hear it.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
it's my
A real
favorite.
green thumb wouldn't be stealing plastic plants from the neighbors.
I rescued a plastic plant.
Can't do that. That's a thing.
Who said that?
Traveling fools.
I rescued it.
Wait, what did I say? Wait. All I said was I'm here and I can hear you. Don't
Yeah,
tell
that's
me
what
another
she couldn't
word.
hear
People
that.
like
It was
dirty
too low.
talk. Yeah, people like dirty talk.
Oh wait, are you saying you want me to talk dirty?
No, that's what.
Hey.
That's what Hank was saying.
See,
Hey,
we're trying to tell
You
Hank
come
that
back up and show us how to
sometimes
score properly. You come
women
back up
like
and show us how
dirty
to do it right.
Now is this like my man Hank? Like wasn't that like Ghetto Boys song or something like that? Or
Oh.
Our man Hank
No,
here.
that was not the Furious Five. That was
my man Hank, that was the Ghetto Boys, right? My man,
no.
oh,
That
come
was
Adamant Hank.
Rapper's Delight. Who sang Rapper's Delight? That was
Oh,
him.
it was Raps.
Yeah.
Like you are correct. That would be oh fuck, who the hell was that?
If you're old and you know it, clap your hands.
Rapper's Delight. So I hear people Googling already. I'm sure
No,
we're
I'm
gonna do it in
commenting.
the chat.
They
right?
are they were imposters. They were rapping other people's lyrics. But
My
yeah,
name, my man Hank. So you're not that Hank. That was just one. So either way, you're not that Hank, right?
Yeah, I'm the
that
Hank
was the Sugar Hill Gang.
Yeah,
Sugar
I'm the-
Hill Gang. Yeah.
Yeah.
there you
Yeah, I'm the Hank that owns that town. People need to get out of it. They don't kiss my ass. I'm that Hank.
go. All right. As long as I know I'm talking to that Hank. So
Yeah.
did
No,
you
they
make any money off of that? Being my man Hank. Is that cool or not? Or?
I don't know about that one.
What's up, Flo?
Yeah, he's in his
Oh, what's
30s.
going
He
on?
has no clue who the Sugar Hill Gang is.
Hey, Flo, say love you, brother. Just coming in here and throw a curveball in there. You know I love you, man.
Right on. Glad you did.
And then the other thing about
Trying to fix
Flamio, something
Hank's-
about his
apparently Hank-
hat's
yes,
trigger.
Hank's getting stage fright or what?
I don't know why you're trying to teach me how dirty talk when I watch more porn than you. So it doesn't make any sense.
What kind of dirty talk do you
porn
wanna
has?
learn?
What was that phrase you used?
Something about her labia mister.
That's my plant,
Oh, that's so good.
electric plant sprayer.
And then with the other lady, he says something about bed sparring.
Yeah, bed sparring.
And this lady just said, talk dirty to me, and now he's going to change the whole subject.
Tell her to spit in your mouth, Hank.
I will next time I see her.
You see her now. She's right there.
No, not me. The other lady.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
Yeah,
I
you
think-
don't pay attention.
Hey,
No, it's everybody.
Hank, do you think that the same approach will work with every woman?
No, obviously not. I do read a whole bunch of MBTI, so yeah, I change your approach based on the kind of the woman.
Okay.
I
Or
wouldn't
man.
lean too hard on
No, it's
that.
pretty easy. I talked to her before. I made her smile.
I do not believe this approach would work with any woman.
Yeah, because it's riddles. You're telling riddles. You're not saying direct things. I told her I'd grab her by her fucking throat and look her directly in her eyes and say, bitch, give me this pussy. And she was like, oh, that made her laugh.
You know, I've had a better success rate by saying, "Do you want to talk to random chicks?" than I have with anything else, probably.
Yeah, that works.
No, you look like a goddamn Chad. You don't even
Hey,
need to say anything.
hey,
You can
Flo,
just
you,
make your
you want to
phone call and
know,
just shove it in.
Flo, one of my best pickup lines I ever had, and it worked probably 90% of the time, was I would walk up and I would be like, for better purposes, I'm going to call myself TF, Traveling Fools. But I would walk up and say, hey, I'm TF, and I'm unattractive. And you know what? There's your icebreaker. All this other bullshit. People look at you in the eye instantly and know whether or not they're going to fuck you. You look at a woman up and down and right in the eye, and you're like, yeah, I'll hit that. And women do the exact same thing.
When you see that, when you look at Hank right now, do you see that look in his eye?
Wait. So you cold approach and go right into, I want to fuck you?
Traveling Fools, your voice alone gets them. That's a one up that a lot of people don't
He
have.
sounds like a fucking 80s radio disc
that's
jockey.
voice. That's hot voice. That's intriguing voice.
Well, so
Talk
would you?
dirty to her. Show Hank how it's done.
So would you?
Bed karate?
You have an advantage.
I'm
that a
kidding.
lot of
I'm kidding,
people
sweetheart.
don't.
Are you kidding or not? You know, you're doing a bit non-bit bullshit.
It's gonna be the Super Bowl in my bed tonight.
Wait, you're saying he's a Vietnam radio DJ?
Wait, do we have to speak English on here, or sorry, what was
You don't
that,
need to
Hank?
speak English. You're just doing the bit non-bit thing.
No, just say good morning, Vietnam, traveler.
And good morning, Vietnam, traveler.
Oh, that is his voice. You got it right, Flo.
And Lindsay, we got to deal with Hank right now. We'll get back to whatever it was you super chatted me for.
It was the Tarek and myself.
You know, Traveling Fools, every single time you come up here, Uncle Fatty gives you this name.
This is babes.
I know,
Uncle
and
Fatty, by the way,
you know what
our
really
sponsor
sucks
this
is
week.
every time I do my own streams, I start them out, and I'm sitting there and like halfway through, that's my name, and I'm like, God damn it, because it sticks with StreamYard. When you change it here, I just start mine, and I make it like halfway through, and I'm like, God damn it, now I have this name on my. Like,
At least you get a cool
E-
name. You know some of the other names that get thrown around here?
Well, could be worse, I guess.
Yeah.
His name is Badass Mofo.
Wait, I'm calling all types of bad stuff.
No, I love you guys over here. Y'all are all good people. I like coming in here.
All of us? I don't even know if I agree with that.
Well, you're a piece of shit, but everybody else in here is great.
But in like a normal way, right? I'm honest about it, so it's kind of charming, and you can't be mad at me for it.
Well, no, I wouldn't
It's a
be
whole-
mad.
it's
I
a whole-
mean,
it's a whole strategy here.
I just hate the fact that you are a bigger piece of shit on YouTube than I am. So you have me beat on that.
Flo be pretty chill. I think he
Everybody
microdosing.
Except those that don't. Except that whole other crew.
I'm still waiting on y'all are gonna see one of these days. One of these days, our boy is gonna call me up and say, "Hey, let's make a show happen, and we're gonna give you the best show you ever had in your fucking
We're doing
life."
it Saturday.
Is it Saturday?
I'm concerned.
You putting the pressure
gotta
on me
call
for
me, man.
communication. You're not even sure what we communicated last.
You gotta call me. You gotta call me.
I heard TF, and I think it's a brilliant plan. And I think that if y'all can get it organized, it's going to be great.
I'll come on
I'm
here.
doing this new
Saturday
thing
night.
where I'm organized and I'm scheduled.
All right,
I can't
just call
believe
me.
it, bro.
Call me. We got to talk
Bro,
about the
bro.
backstory. We got to make this work out first because we got to come right out of the gun. We got to come out there and wham, bam, bam, right out of the fucking gun. Stream it on your channel. I don't want the fucking kudos for it. I want to do it on your channel. I don't want that nonsense on mine. Your channel's perfect. I just want to play with it.
Boys, I don't see it. See, I don't believe he does that cold approach now.
Hank, you're in no position to be calling somebody a wuss. You got vagina fright.
Damn well, I am in a position to call him a wuss. He said,
Hey, Hank.
I want to fuck you, but I'm afraid of pulling this shit on my channel.
Hank, here's a question for you. Let me ask you this. Do you think that women are more visual than men?
Yes.
No, they're not.
What?
What do you mean by more visual?
If they see you in some gray sweatpants, you got that meat rocket leaning in the proper way where she just look down and go, "Oh my goodness," that kind of thing.
So, are you saying are women more perverted than?
No, visual. They got to
No,
see what you're working with in order to know if they're
I'm
gonna
looking
go.
at your hands. I'm looking at your feet. I'm looking at your meat. I'm looking at your back. I'm looking at what you're working with.
Are you looking at the dishes?
You got good? Are you a heavy breather? What's your breath game like? Yeah.
But are you looking at the dishes at the same time? I mean, are you making a sandwich, or are you going?
Nobody gives a fuck about
like
that.
which
You
kind
got
of road you
DoorDash
taking?
nowadays? Are you in the 50s?
No, I'm not doing none of that. I'm just
Ah, damn it!
making
No
light
sandwich
conversation.
making. Ah, Jesus Christ! Let's go on, Dad.
I got a
Flo
sandwich for
just
you right here if
wanted-
you get my drift. I got my dick
Man,
in some
dude.
bread with mayonnaise on it.
Discuss it again. What is that?
I was about to ask, where's the
No,
beef?
no, no,
I am. Where's the beef, baby? Where's the beef?
No. We don't care about none of that shit, badass mofo. We want to know about that gag reflux.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you worried about
Good water holes. Yep, I know.
I like it, Flo. I like it. Let me get introduced. Cynthia, you know I love you. You know I'm just teasing, but let's.
Oh man,
Who's gag reflex?
Everything I say.
Yeah, who's got? So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what do we got? 3 guys on here. One woman. Whose gag reflex are you worried about, sir?
Cynthia's. I don't give a fuck about you guys.
Wait,
It was up to me. I just delete the both of y'all so I can just get to the business.
Wait, you were wait. We couldn't hear. Wait, we couldn't hear you right there. It sounded like you were choking. What was that again? Just fuck with you, Hank. I'm having fun, man. Come on.
Hank.
Smile, Hank. God damn it.
Oh no, Hank's sizing you up.
I'm not your puppet.
I know.
Yeah, Hank is sizing
you
you up
don't
and elevating. He's analyzing you.
Did you say you're not his pup?
I'm not. Yes, I was puppet. I'm not a freaking puppet.
The fact that you volunteered up that resistance shows that maybe you weren't accused of being a puppet.
Yeah, so I don't need to smile.
And why would you think he was talking about your gag reflex? He suggested he was talking about somebody other than the lady.
I've heard that Hank doesn't really have one.
He called me out by name and told me to smile. Did you?
It might have been the red hat, but
He literally called me up by name and told me
All
to
the
smile.
best people wear red hats.
Yeah, I mostly ignore male voices.
Yeah, I was ignoring him too.
That's because you mostly sleep, you old fat fuck.
That's true. He doesn't sleep.
Yeah, just sleeping and fucking.
okay, I'm gonna be like honestly and say I'm sorry, Hank. Actually, I realized it was the night.
Oh, no, please don't do no apologizing up here. Tell
No. Wait a minute. I know when to.
Tell him you're making bleed so it can
Why
act
do
all
you
that bread he
hate-
got
I want to
on.
know what you hate the most about Hank.
Wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute.
Is it his skin?
This is
I honestly thought that because of the video delay, I thought it was Hank talking when it was you the night. So I was responding to Hank where I should have been responding to the night. So
No,
I
no,
am
no, no.
sorry. I am sorry, Hank.
Trying to
I
see
love the
yourself,
red
sir.
hat.
I'm talking to the
Let's
ladies.
talk
I
about your
typically don't talk to fucks who sound like they from a 70s disco movie.
No, he sounds like Jack.
You both sound like that.
He just
All
sounds
right,
like
well,
Jack
all
Nicholson.
right. So Hank, I honestly apologize. I thought that was Hank responding to me, but it was actually the night. So okay, the
accept the
night.
apology.
You look like the night.
Yeah. I wasn't
let's
talking
go.
to badass mofo at all. I was talking to what up Cynthia the whole time.
Well, I'm sure you were, but I'm cock blocking
blocking
you now, baby. I'm
What up,
coming
Flow
here
Steak?
cock blocking.
Yeah.
Oh, you was cock
I don't know if
blocking?
you can hear badass mofo, but he's hitting on you.
I
Oh, this
know.
motherfucker's hitting on me?
Don't be rude.
I used to think that red
Man,
hats.
we got Hank blowing it with whatever her name was. We got Nidus blowing it with Traveling Fools.
I used to think that
I'm not blowing with
red
traveling fools.
fedoras.
Traveling
You might
fools.
be
I'm
that after all.
traveling
You guys
fools.
look
I'm
damn up
flattered.
around.
I'm flattered, sir, but I'm into pussy still.
Well, listen. Let me change your mind on this.
I understand I'm
Because
irresistible to both sexes, but
wait a
listen,
minute. Wait a minute.
I don't go that way.
Go
And
on and
usually I
take a
get
drink of that
violent in these
cocktail.
kind of
Smell that
circumstances. If we were
chloroform.
together, I would probably
Just
fulfill
go
your
on and
dreams
take a
for
deep
probably
sniff
about
of that
15 minutes
chloroform.
before I got you up out of here and let you go see your maker.
I used to like guys with red hats, but red fedoras where I was at. I'm sorry about that, Hank. I thought I was talking, but the man, the myth, the legend has won me over. Anybody with a gray fedora hat that actually stands out. See, I didn't even notice you at first, but you're the sneaky guy sneaking in with that fedora that just blends right in.
Sneaking
I
in that
kind of like
exercise
that. I kind of
machine.
like it. I kind of like it, man. You're moving on in. It's pretty fucking chill. So I like it. All right. I'll shut the fuck up, Flo. I'm so sorry, man. I'm just here for fun. Yeah, I'm drunker than 10 Indians, but yeah, I'm here having fun. So I'll shut up.
That's the best way to hit on Nidus, I think.
Well, I thought it was the mass. Never.
Nidus looks his prettiest when you're drunk.
I kind of like Hank.
Well, I'm pretty good looking when a motherfucker's sober.
Kid Hank. I'm kidding.
Just because I don't have a fancy Pope hat doesn't change anything, though.
You have fancier hats than I do, sir. This Pope hat was from Five and Below.
I didn't ask you about your cock, sir. I'm talking about
It
your
was
hat.
the last Pope hat they had like 4 years ago. Well, were you talking about my cock?
No, you were not me at all, sir. Again, I'm into
Hey, do y'all
vagina.
name it? Do
The
y'all have a
meat
name
curtains
for
and-
y'all's little guy or big guy or downstairs neighbor? Do y'all have names for it?
I just named not.
Yeah,
I just
yeah, mine's is called Lolly.
the Squire.
I went to Five and Below today. I have these Apple AirPods I got for when I'm on the road because they have very good microphones. But I found
Wait a minute, we was talking about
knockoff
cocks and
pair.
pussies, and you're talking about fucking headphones.
You see my
Jen,
recharge?
come on, be a part of the
I
game.
got some really good earbuds the other day.
Yeah.
What is this phallic thing this woman is playing by her
It's a
mouth? with?
rechargeable lighter.
You heard of Omibod?
It's for
No.
silly creeps like you, Knight.
Again, Hank, I want to help you out. Focus more in on the ladies.
Here you go, Hank.
I
Unless
just
you
said,
wear
just
like
haven't
that.
talked about my dick while getting hit
Are
on
you
by
trying
traveling
to
fool.
get a guy?
Is this the sort of person you want to take advice from? Somebody who's got my dick in his mouth, figuratively, and got the traveling fools after him?
I know. I'm
That's
like,
the wrong,
wow,
that's the wrong
wow.
traveling fool. The other one would be a different story.
Yeah. Let's see how this plays out. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to know.
Because I'm
Can
still
we-
trying to
can we
understand how
ask- can
the
we
guys are more focused in on the guys. Is this what happens on YouTube? This is more a guy.
Now, the Hank, I've listened to you talk many a times, and you are a very you are a very opinionated person, which I think is cool. I like opinionated people. So serious talk, like enough of that nonsense. I don't really care that you're wearing a cute little fucking fedora. or anything like that. I'm not sure who you're trying to pick up with that because it damn sure ain't gonna be a woman. But
Oh yeah.
what I was wondering was like you seem to be like having this attitude to where pushing women away. So what happened to the guy? Like I'll tell all these younger people all the time, one of the best people to like pick up a woman because everybody has sexual attractions and things like that. One of the best things is to actually be a man and just walk up and just fucking talk to them. Walk up. You see a cute girl to get.
Because
Wait,
I never
wait.
talked to a woman in my life. I don't have a job at a warehouse. I don't go outside. I don't go to the bars.
You don't need that. You don't need that. You walk up. You want to know one of the best places to pick up a woman, like an actual woman. And you got to be careful. You don't want to pick up like the blue-haired girl that obviously
like a homeless shelter because she's desperate.
All right. Go on ahead. Tell me where I'm wrong. I dare you.
Tell me where I'm wrong, Cynthia.
I'm just saying, Traveling Fools knows me so better than I know myself. So all the women I do already talk to, they were fake women somehow.
What? They were men?
Marty.
No, they weren't even men.
That's what it is. Fucking mic is turned all the way down.
All the women in my tri-state area are just fake, and he knows it somehow. So tell us how you know all this.
You have to slow down when you talk about women.
Yeah, you can't get so frazzled and anxiety. The pussy does not belong on that pedestal.
This woman literally said, "Talk dirty to me. Let's role play. Do a little cosplaying." And then you got fascinated by this queer over here.
What?
Don't talk about Flow State like that.
Nice always saying mean things to me. He's racist. I don't know if you heard.
Flo ain't no queer. I've known this guy for a couple of years.
Speaking of queer.
Oh, listen, look at this one. This one is looking back at it. She's trying to show you something.
Oh, that's one of her.
He's gonna teach us how to do dirty talk properly.
That's a tank picture.
That's a tank.
Where's the butt picture? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Where's the baby?
Why ain't I seen any of this? I mean, Jesus Christ.
I don't know if I still have it.
You're a fool.
You deleted the butt picture. Take another one.
I might have.
Another one, Lindsay.
Yeah, take two.
That's true, Joe. Cool. Women are everywhere.
Yeah, Traveling Fool should know this already because he's traveling.
And
women are everywhere. And you know what? I'm gonna tell this, and I challenge every woman. Wait. Don't talk over me, sir. I'll give you your chance when I'm.
Oh no. I'm more.
What I would like to say,
aggressive than Hank. When I choose to talk, you can use that disco shit for you and Hank flirting later. Right now, we're talking to the ladies.
All right, cool. All right. So I'm going to ask now, every woman, chivalry is not a dead thing. Women do like men walk up and be a man. Shut the fuck up for 2 seconds.
I need to
feminism killed
women do like
I understand you like to flirt with men, but the whole shut the fuck up thing.
I'm getting too much money.
Money.
Thank you, Miss Scarlett, for the $5.
Yes, Cynthia.
Oh.
Hey, I want you to save you a little bit of time. No offense, Mr. Traveler. Hank has explicitly and clearly said, most succinctly, that he is not into impressing a woman or being sweet or chivalrous. He wants to simply get laid.
I get that. And I think that's wrong.
Why are you telling him to be chivalrous if he just wants to?
I'm reaching out to the women who. Why would he think that is going to get him laid? Is my whole point. You have to have a trick to the fucking game if you're ever going to get.
I'm so sorry.
If you ever hear this statement again, tell him because you're not a pussy.
Whatever, if that's the way you want to look at it. But
yeah. So you don't have to acquiesce and bow down in order for things to work out.
There's nothing wrong with holding a door for a beautiful woman. There's nothing wrong with holding.
Says a man who's in the men
for the old lady or the nice man or the nice everything.
Stop flirting, you fuck.
Well, I'll never start. That's never gonna happen.
Hank, you got to make her open the door for you and pull out your chair.
Yeah.
Be like,
It's the
bitch,
soft guy era.
clean my fedoras.
If you think it's being soft or being respectable to people, then that is a you problem, sir, not a me problem.
You can hold the door for as many men as you want to. You're just irrelevant in this
And
conversation.
that's such a lame comeback. That's not even good. Come on, be intelligent. Let's go.
Fuck intelligence. Intelligence is for pussy.
Come on, let's go. You want to fuck with me? Come on.
I think that's
Bring it on, brother. Bring it on.
What are
Let's
you
go.
drinking, Night?
This
You
is
wanna
a
bring it
buttery
on?
Chardonnay.
I see where you're going. Come on. You want to call me gay?
You like
That's so cheesy. Let's go. Have a real conversation.
This is the
No,
most.
no, no. This is 2024. You can let your freak flag fly.
Traveling fools. I feel like I'm rubbing off on him a little bit.
Yeah, I've never.
He comes over. He comes over here to skirmish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't, traveling fools. If you were okay with your body, you wouldn't care who called you gay as long as you get the pussy.
I don't care. He's the one saying it. That's what I'm saying.
No, Hank, you're confused. He wants some dick.
Okay.
I want some pussy right now. So
Okay.
It's
a lame comeback. I mean, hey, Flo,
Right.
I'm just trying to bring some real conversation here right now. Everybody else lays down and fucking rolls over to piece of people like this. So, let's go.
They call
You
that
want it? You want it? Here you go. You got your
talking
huckleberry.
about laying down and rolling over.
No, you got your huckleberry.
He's trying to put that brown eye in your face.
I ain't got no brown eye up in here. Let's go. Come on. You always exploit yourself as some uber intelligent person gonna
No.
roll
You're
over and-
intelligent. Fuck intelligence.
Yeah.
You don't need intelligence.
You're
Women
right.
like the dark triad. They want you to be as barbaric and
Here we
old
go.
school
Here
as
we go,
possible.
baby. Here we go. In the flesh, baby. Here we go. In the flesh.
Oh,
You must
shit,
be
yeah,
beautiful.
this is clearly a gay disco dude.
fucking night. Let's go.
What is all that queer shit behind you? Is those kegerators and shit?
Oh yeah. Of course. It's probably Bud Light, I would imagine, but let's go.
Bud Light? You're drunk off Bud Light?
Oh, of course. You said there were gay kegerators behind me. I would assume that was Bud Light. That would be my first choice.
Are you smoking a cigarette?
Yeah, man.
Are you like?
Yeah, let's go. That's
This is unfortunate, sir.
Is that
what's the last trailer you lived in? Is that a triple wide you're in currently?
Oh yeah. Actually,
When was the last time you were on cop sitting in a recliner with a woman that's beat up and a child holding a piece of roadkill saying, "Dad, can I keep it?"
Well, let me just let you know she does.
Let me ask you this also: are you into bestiality? And why do y'all just use bars of soaps without towels?
I love it. Hey, go. Like, come on, you want to have a real conversation? Let's
And
go.
when you're wet, do you smell like
Why
dog?
would you need a washcloth if you got a bar of soap? Why you got to transfer it to the washcloth to put the soap on your body?
No, I get it.
Tonight,
Do
you're total.
do you stand out in the weather and dry off that way?
Everything is totally lame.
See, here's a woman that gets right here. She's holding the balls. Now turn it towards your face.
There. That's good. That's what I'm missing.
My plant mister.
Yeah.
See it though.
Look how she holds it.
I
Yeah.
know. She's squirting all over herself.
Yeah.
How do y'all
And,
turn?
and the night.
Eat it towards your face. Just
No, I'm not gonna do it.
I've seen her do it. It's great. Her reaction is great. She's like, "Oh my god, it's in my eyes."
So this is my electric plant mister that somehow they have deemed to call it the labia mister, but it missed my plants.
Get it? Her plants. Wink, wink.
yeah.
I like it.
I like the way she holds the base of it.
Freak says 50.
Oh yeah, she does. You're not the first person to comment on that. She reminds the stepchildren.
She's got to stop aiming it away from her face, though.
I like it.
I like what's up.
Oh, listen to the
She's just
buzzing.
trying to keep.
You hear the buzzing, Hank?
I like what's
Went
up.
off camera.
Yeah, she's just trying to keep.
She's misting now.
The labia mister is a tool, not a man.
I like this night guy though. He really has elevated himself onto YouTube. So, yeah, Let me tickle the fucking dragon. Let's go. The Knight. I like the Knight. He goes on here. He tells everybody how they should never get laid again. He does a good job at it too.
No.
If
Get
I
laid off.
never wanted to get
By the
laid
opposite
in my
side.
life, I would copy this guy.
When I hear this voice right here, it makes me think of, you know, like
It makes you
that
think
Red Hot
everything
Chili
you
Pepper
wanted to
song,
be.
Under the Bridge.
Everything you wanted to be in your life.
With
Yeah, he's like Flea.
Well, was that the 40 minutes? Is it up, Flo? Because I know you were going to close it down.
Well, I'm making a sandwich now, so I mean,
Okay,
no
cool.
rush. We do need to.
Like
We
a
do
good
need to
woman.
address whatever Lindsay paid for. Which was it? Hold on, I guess I can pull up and look at the thing. You two have sexual tension, by the way, Nightish and Traveling Fools. It's pretty.
Would I have? I just have.
Yeah, you and Nightish have some
Yeah.
sexual tension going on there. I'm just saying.
Well, I
No,
would
there's
like. I'd like to slap my dick
No.
across his face a couple times.
Not
So if
sexual
that means
tension.
saying
We have,
sexual tension, so,
They're
yeah.
measuring. They're having a dick measuring contest.
I know. I'm gonna go for it. He's black. He's probably got a bigger dick than me. I would imagine.
Oh, that's for sure.
Yeah,
You don't
probably.
have to worry about that part.
Probably so.
And it's girthy.
That's a good thing to know. That's a good. Yeah.
Well, I pretty much told the fight. I told Tarek to come over here and we would finish the fight, but I don't know if he's here.
Declare victory over Tarek now, since Tarek didn't show up. Declare victory.
I'm victorious. I am the victorious one, and I shall remain.
I think so too. I think you
Thank
won.
you.
And say everyone's jealous of you.
Everyone is jealous of me.
Nobody stands up for rights, principles, and freedoms
Nobody.
because they're all
And
cowards.
We all talk behind the scenes. There's
And they got
Tarek
the spirit of their
Tuesdays.
mama.
There's Tarek Tuesdays. We make up the stories. On Tarek Thursdays, we review the stories and do a one run play, and then we unleash it on Set It Up Saturdays. Tarek, you caught us.
Yeah, if
That's
I
like-
was a good
that's
look,
like a whole week
looking man like you, I'd
Tarek
probably
fun.
never leave the house either. So, you know.
Wait, there was a lot. What was that, Flo?
I was like, that's like a whole terathon each week. Tarekathon.
Because we have to make, and we take turns right.
Is it Tarek Week like Shark Week?
Mm-hmm. That's how we do it, Tarek. But we don't do it every week, just every other week, because he believes we all talk on the phone, and they have proof. They have proof. Snaps has proof of everything he says. He has proof.
Snaps is proof of
You
what
know
happens when you live in dark energy too long and you fucking
Yes.
starts rotting your body.
Yeah,
From the
Officer
inside
Snap. He has proof because he plays Tarek most of the time.
Yes.
Where has Tarek been? Tarek hasn't paid me any money today. That's fucked up.
Because they talked to him. They talked to him. I just told you. Snap said the crew had to talk with Tarek on spending money
The
over
crew
there.
can't even form a sentence. He can't form a compound sentence. I just don't think his talking is very effective.
Mm-mm. And of course,
Like I know it's not. He's the most ineffective talker I think I've ever heard.
You don't think saying blah 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 is effective, Flow State?
Oh my gosh.
It's the
I
opposite of
hate when
effective.
he does that. That is so ignorant, Hank. Because and then blah blah blah, and so like Snafu is, and he gets up there and speaks like he's on a mission. He's on a mission that is so serious. He wakes up every day, goes to work for his mission. Like it's.
Officer Snap's a superhero. He's gonna save the world somehow.
It's like a child who doesn't understand when the appropriate time is to pretend that you're a Ninja Turtle or something.
He's gonna stop the pogo somehow, even though he acts
Like
like one.
Tarek, or it's not Tarek. Well, also Tarek. Snafu,
Yeah,
we know that you're not doing any of the shit you say you are. Stop.
The crew. We have meetings. and
We're
we have
journalists
meetings.
exposing fraud and charity embezzlement, whatever.
I gotta watch your show more often, Flo. I want to see Cynthia stand up.
Cynthia gets wild. Ask her about the 3-hole punch.
No, Cynthia can be aggressive, but Cynthia is poisoning herself right now, and my main is to make myself healthy again.
Cynthia is the only person in these panel verses that I would probably be scared to fuck with.
Why is that?
Does that?
She's too organized.
I am.
And she hides quite psychopathic sense of humor underneath that nice little church lady facade.
Oh yeah, that's not like the right level of tension to work out.
I try to tell everybody I wasn't always a Christian. I don't know why y'all think I was, but okay.
That what?
I was always a Christian.
Yeah, so were the Crusaders and.
No, I wasn't always one. I used to be mean.
Oh, I mean, I don't know why you would think that people get nice when they become Christian.
Yeah.
No, those are the ones with all that sexual repression.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of fucking.
Why are you always talking about sexual repression, sir?
Oh,
Maybe you
that's
just
in
need
the
to get
gold
laid.
phase, the gold penis phase.
Maybe you just need to get laid.
Get Margo to come up here and
why?
show and talk
Oh,
about.
wait, white boy, what you say? Me? I need to get laid?
Hey, black boy. Yeah, you probably do.
What's your fascination with being concerned about it?
Well, you're the one that keeps bringing it up, sir.
But
I
I'm talking
never
to a
brought
woman
that
and you
up.
keep
Why would
intervening.
you
Are you
say
a
that?
hater? Are
Wait,
you a cock blocker, sir? You don't like the idea of a cock laying next to a nice
Wait a
fertile
minute. Why
fat
did anybody
pussy
even have to
that
bring
fucks
any
with
of
your
this
brain,
up?
sir?
Why would you want to put that in there? You were the one who brought this up,
I
sir.
like the wetness that consumes you. and the
Okay,
warmth
this is
of-
your pervertedness, not mine.
No, it's not perverted. It's nature. That's what we're here for.
You're the one talking about it, not me. Why do you-
And I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
See, sir, you like to talk a lot. You like to talk a lot about over other people, and I've watched you on many of Flo's streams. You like to talk over a lot of people, and I really like Flo, but you like to talk a lot of idiocracy. And as long as you can just keep rambling on, then you own the fucking channel. And sir, you are a fucking moron. So you keep talking about whatever you want to, but just know that there are other people out here that see what you're doing. So go on. Please proceed.
Okay. Say it with your chest, bitch.
Go on. Make yourself look like more of a fucking idiot. I challenge you.
Wait. You're sitting at a bar with a big phallic symbol in front of you.
I'm sitting in my home. I'm sitting in my home.
Call it what you
I'm
want.
not at a
I got
bar.
a feeling
This is
that
my
once these
house.
cameras
This is
go
my
off,
house, sir.
you're dressed in a leather gimp outfit and you let
Oh yeah,
motherfuckers
we see
beat
all
on
kinds
you.
of gimps over here.
Yeah.
Go on,
Let's
sir.
talk about it.
You look like you might have, like the bottom of your feet are probably black because you're filming pornos in a goddamn fucking rental
I
fucking
was
house.
filming a porno. I
mean,
would do
Jesus.
it outside in a park.
Okay.
I'm an exhibitionist. I don't want to hide nothing. I want the world to see.
You're an exhibitionist. Okay.
Yeah. I'm an
When was
extra.
the last time you got laid? Let's
Hey,
hear
put
it.
that phallic thing next to your face again and gurgle.
Okay, come on.
Let's hear
Because a beer's a phallic
Yeah,
thing.
you
Come on,
like
I'm talking about women. I'm
sauce
actually
rolling
talking
down
about.
your
I'm actually talking about other
Last
things that are
Wednesday,
wet.
last
you know.
Wednesday for me.
Let's go. Let's go,
Yeah.
baby.
And you might answer the question, Knight.
What?
Last time you got laid. Last Wednesday for me.
5 years. October 18th.
You just said 5 years ago.
yeah,
You
5
haven't
years
been
ago.
laid in 5
October
years.
18th, 2018.
You haven't been laid since goddamn Barack Obama was president. Jesus fucking Christ. No wonder you probably
I take pride in
voted
it,
for Joe Biden.
This is a special cock. It's not for everybody.
Okay. All right. Well, quit giving advice on how to get laid then, sir.
No, I'm not giving advice on how to get laid. I'm giving
You
advice
give
how
a lot
to
of
put his leather outfit on and let somebody beat the fuck out of him.
I'll bet if you took that fucking lame ass fucking fedora off your head, you'd probably get laid by at least 2027. I mean, that would be my best guess, but you know.
No, I've had opportunities to get laid. I just don't put my dick in anything.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you have. I'm sure
you let all kind of cocks run in you.
Oh yeah, of course, because you can get the gay jokes because that's
Your asshole is the size of a
great
silver
game,
dollar.
great game. Let's
Yes.
gay stuff. All right.
I'm
You
sure
ain't
you can hold anything in, sir. That's
You
why
ain't even got any shit talking game.
Yeah, talk that shit, pussy.
You look like the type of guy that'd fall into a 55-gallon bucket full of pussy and come out with a dick in his ass. So go on and keep picking on people.
You definitely understand
So
that
here's your
scenario
worst
you just described.
enemy, baby.
Right
I'm
now,
your-
when you reach your arms out like that, that's just you imagine yourself on some kind of freaky thing with spikes stabbing you while somebody else skeets all over you.
I love
You're a
shit talking.
big
I
guy.
really don't mean anything against you. I'm just having fun shit talking.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
Flo, I love you, brother. I'm just here shit talking. That's what you got to get when you come over here. You got it over. Well, you just shit talk. So having fun shit talking. No
tell
offense,
like
but-
a lot
no
of
offense,
shit in his mouth
brother.
when he talks.
And
Like his
all
mouth
you
is
other
just
people,
full of
I'll shut
just-
the fuck up now. All
What?
y'all.
I mean, I can imagine the weirdo white shit that you do.
Oh man, you wouldn't even know, but the goddamn women there.
No, I know. That's what y'all into.
Nah, for real.
You've been laying like since fucking Bill Clinton
Oh,
was
it's back to my dick again. Let's talk about you though. You're more interesting. You got all those apparatuses around, and we know what you're gonna do as soon as you turn off the camera. You're gonna think
I'm
all these
fucking
weird
bro,
things
bro.
about black cocks and how you can't get one. It's weird. Thanks, Flo.
That's exactly what's going through my mind.
Another phallic symbol in his mouth to suck on.
Mm-hmm. Dude, you ain't got no comeback for this shit. Come on. Let's go.
Flo, you're just a bad influence on some people, Lindsay.
I'm just eating a sandwich over here. I don't know why you say that shit about me.
Why would you blame Celsius for this? I don't see how
This weirdo badass ass fuck right here. He really abides.
I'm sorry, but I've listened to this guy
He
like
really abides. Look at him. Put that back
Cynthia, I've listened to this guy badmouth people
No,
over
I
and
know,
over and
like,
over and over and over again. And I'm just like,
Hey, you
you
always
really, you want me to be
All we
mean?
need is a little bit of bounce, womp, womp.
we tell you, we even be like set up a fight and you can't even get one off, but they're just flying off you tonight.
I know. And they ain't got nothing. And they ain't got nothing. It's like it's fucking ridiculous.
It's Flo. I blame Flo,
I
obviously.
mean, I feel like I'm fucking with my brother's
You can't
retarded.
save
kid,
her.
you know?
You can't save her. She asked for
I
this.
blame Jesus.
No,
Hey,
I'll blame Tarek. I'm gonna
the
blame
night.
I'm with you.
Do you know what's better than winning the silver medal in the Special Olympics?
You know.
Not being retarded, motherfucker. So
Oh, I was gonna say.
Oh,
still. Sorry, Flo. If you ever get in this show with me and you really want to do this, you know what you're getting right now. So, that's why I want to do it on your channel, sir.
Encouraged.
You know what's weird though? I kind
It's all
of
jokes, brother.
I
It's all
kind of
jokes.
believe
I love you. I love you. I
get
really
one of
don't
those
mean any offense.
Bud Light cans in his asshole.
Yeah.
That's what gives him all his confidence. It's something about that weirdo shit that a white boy do that make him, well, not white boy. I don't want to be.
Why is it gotta be a white boy?
Let's not make it about that. Just gay. Just a gay.
Yes, I'm only a fan. All right,
It's not a
all right.
race thing. It's a gay thing. Not
All
you are
right.
in 2024. You don't have to be in the closet. You don't have to sing "I'm coming out." Just when you turn off the camera, if we hear like a can crush, we know what's going on.
I got you. All right.
Where is Chuck?
He just says that about white boys because normally he's the whitest boy in the room.
Hey, the night. Honestly, brother, I mean no offense. I'm just teasing.
Flo, we are not going to fight, sir. I'm choosing this fuck right here.
I'm fighting Hank already. I'm already fighting Hank.
I'm fighting with Terry.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight.
Why would you
Pelosi.
fight Hank? I mean, Jesus.
Why not? I mean, he's gonna lose, but
this one, he just so. Hey, listen. Let me say this, just for the record. I didn't mean to turn you on so much that you don't know what to do with yourself, badass weird fuck.
I know. I almost went to fucking Chick-fil-A today and left and went to fucking Captain D's because I loved you so much.
Of course, you went to Captain D's. We get it.
Oh. Okay, I get it.
I know.
What did you do with
Yeah,
the D's?
it's all jokes.
What
It's
did
all-
you do with the D's once you went there?
Well, you know, D's nuts. I fucking threw the goddamn fucking fish out and just
Of
sucked
course,
on
you
that
threw the
tartar
fish out.
sauce for a couple
Fish
hours.
disgust you. I get the queer analogies. Yeah,
The Captain D's.
you don't want nothing to do with fish.
I know. We know.
It's all about truck nuts with you.
Oh yeah, of course. Come on, bring better game. Go on, fucking.
I haven't
troll.
seen those things in like 20 years.
I see them all the time around.
I have not seen a pair of nuts hanging off a tailgate in a long time.
Those are everywhere here.
You're in Texas.
Yeah.
Of course they are.
Everywhere.
Back to you though, Cynthia. Your voice is so sultry.
No, not really, but thank you. Hey, how come every time
Why
I
don't
come
you
into
like
your
compl-
chat
why don't
you
you
don't
like
say nothing
compliments,
back?
Cynthia?
How come every time I come into your chat you don't say nothing back, Knight? And then I always want to come up
Because
on
you make me feel like I'm 16 and I get all nervous and shit.
If I had to guess,
All
it's
sweaty.
white. He don't like white people. He's obviously racist.
No. Don't you say that bullshit.
Oh, I
White
don't know.
boys,
He didn't like
straight
people.
white boys.
I'm just
Not a white man. See,
It's
Flo over
Cynthia
here is a
with
white
drunker
man.
bitch.
Oh, been to prison. He's a fighter and shit. He not a pussy like you that's ready to give up already. You're ready to quit.
All right, you two we have to break the sexual tension. I thank you for the super chat. Change the topic for 10 minutes to literally anything else. The sexual tension is too much. They need a private room.
Okay, let's talk about anthropomorphosis. Animals
Nobody
that
knows
have
that word,
human
Nick.
qualities.
How do you spell that?
Anthropomorphosis. ANTRO.
That's like the study of insects.
Yeah.
No, anthropomorphosis is things that are not like God. They try to make them sound like a human being. So they give him arms.
Kind of like me. So he's describing me. They're almost like God.
No. You're not hard to describe, sir.
The sexual tension needs to stop for 15 minutes.
Yes. Stop flirting with me. I don't understand why you have such anger towards Cynthia. You clearly hear me talking to her, and you have all this rage towards women.
Oh my God, I love you guys.
Nice.
I love
You
you.
need to get this. I know you're feeling sort of way, but you got to get that under control. I got to super.
Yeah, I get rid of sexual tension. I got that C.S. Joseph video queued up again.
Oh yeah, you do.
Okay, let's play it some.
All right, so this is how you seduce my type. You should feel screen.
The how to seduce and how to be seduced by the ESTP.
Full screen it.
Right?
Yep.
It's pretty cool. Having both perspectives from men and women present within the same lecture. You're welcome. You're very welcome.
Oh man, is this your
Started
video?
with
Hank?
ESTJ. Now we're on
No.
ESTP. ESTP archetype is known as the gladiator. They live in the moment. They're all about what they think. They know how other people feel. They're really unsure about what they want. They're very worried that the good times will end. Very critical towards the thinking of others, oftentimes to the point of assuming other people are stupid. They literally have no moral compunctions of their own. It takes their entire life to discover what even morality even is, or what principles are, and what principles they should be living by. And they absolutely will take your choice and your future away if they ever feel your freedom is threatened. From a male perspective, the ESTP is seen as and accepted as the most alpha of the 16 types, at least early in life. And then later in life, they become significantly far more beta in terms of the alpha and beta traits according to woman's hypergamy. which is defined by the following. Alpha traits is attached to female joy, and beta traits are attached to female stress relief.
Now,
right?
Flo, I thought you wanted to like
This is the male sexual strategy known as polygyny.
Pause real quick.
Now,
I
I'm
don't,
listening
just
to this
for
guy
anybody
very-
who wasn't here earlier, I do not endorse his views.
No, but I'm listening to him, Flo, and I thought we were going to leave Badass Mofo alone. This is describing this weirdo that chugs these fucking Bud Light.
Else, I'm not
Man,
taking
I almost wish
advice
Tarek was up
from-
here so we could fight. Tarek, come up here.
I know he wants to fight with me so bad.
Cynthia, don't run away from me. Don't bring another man up here. I'm talking to you.
See, I thought you jive talking motherfucker. I thought
Guys,
you're.
I'm gonna have to start enforcing the tension ban.
All right, I'm out of here, Flo. I'm out of here, Flo. I just came in here to mix it up.
Well, come
I'll
back.
leave
Where are
everybody.
you going? If not, just wants to follow. Fuck, I violated it.
No, I'm out of here.
Leave your link in the chat.
Nah, I don't leave my link. I think that's.
I got him.
You want to find me? You know where to find me at. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on to every one of you people who want to talk smack. I got your smack talk. I got you left and
Oh,
right.
did he just say you people?
Yeah, you people. Exactly, you people. So anytime you want to talk smack, you.
You an authoritarian too?
Oh yeah.
Am I an authoritarian?
What is authority?
You're an
Love
authoritarian.
you, Flo.
Oh, yeah,
Love you, Flo. Holler at me, brother. I hope I
Bro.
mix it up a little bit. I'm just coming in here like a goddamn wrecking ball. And love you guys. And it's all jokes. I hope everybody knows it's all jokes. And I love every single one of you. Good night. I hope you sleep well. God bless.
Good night.
Night. Flo, you
Shoot.
really rubbing off on people. It's interesting.
I rub off all the time.
Yeah.
Me too.
Whatever his name was, badass asshole is finna go torture himself with all this whatever he just heard a moment ago.
What's that?
Whatever this how to seduce a ESTP.
Oh yeah. Y'all
Yeah,
really
back to
put
torture.
a lot into these initials, don't y'all?
Hank,
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead.
Yes, torture flow states some more.
Also putting people in the two categories, putting women in the two categories, the women you commit to versus the women that you just have sex with, okay? The two competing sexual strategies. And it's important that when you're actually going to be attempting to perform a seduction of some kind, you will have to understand sexual strategies to get educated. Now, if you want a deep dive on this, we have our upcoming course. It is going to be released on the first bit of the course will drop on May 1st. That's Ego Hacking Love. Ego Hacking Love drops on May 1st. It will be dropping as part of our Practical Psychology membership. If you want to get in on that new membership,
It's just the same
you can
stuff
get
in
in on it now ahead of time before our May 1st
Yeah, he
launch,
ran out of subject
which is
material
at
like
ucha.app.
3 years ago.
UDJA.app. All right.
So I quit making videos about him.
Yeah, so he's looping. He's just the same stuff he says in this long form rant we packaged in another long form rant that you pay for.
Oh, hit the like if you haven't. Hit share and copy. And thank you, Uncle Fatty, for sponsoring the show for another week. Let me drop that link. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's play it some more.
ucha.app, and then go on to pricing from there and just look at our pricing page. You can get it from there. Check that out.
Nope.
Ego Hacking Love
No.
is coming. So we're doing this series, guess what? To promote Ego Hacking Love and show you a little bit of the
you
insights
skip.
of the course, but in a very general.
Skipping a minute.
So most people think like, well, I could be any of the seduction styles. I could be any of the seductive styles. That's like, no, you can't. Even when I'm reading The Art of Seduction, only a few of the seductive styles are ones that I actually personally identify with. The one that I identify with the most is the rake. And I identified the most with the rake for the longest time, even though the ENTP archetype itself is attached to the coquette, or also known as coquetry.
Flo, can I ask
But
you a
it wasn't
question?
until recently that we came to a fundamental understanding of how the
Is this
seductive
guy right
styles
here
actually
peacocking?
directly
Why he got so
translate
much
into
shit on? Why the bag and the glasses and the it's
That's a cool
The
mic.
cigar and the watch. Why so much shit?
Because he fucking poorly copies me. Motherfucker never smoked cigars until I did.
Wait, do you know this guy? Why?
Oh, he knows him.
This is like panel verse drama before y'all like the panel verse.
Yeah.
Before there was Paul, this was my main lolcow.
And I hope you fight again. That'd be hilarious.
Can I get a backstory, like where y'all friends and fell out? Y'all were
We
on
we never interacted that much, but it was in the typology sector, and he is obviously doing typology shit, but he's bad at it. And I started calling him on it, and he responded really poorly and started blocking me from his Discord and shit. And so I turned him into a lolcow. And he was my main. I've probably done more lolcowing at Paul than him by now, but not by a lot.
Yeah, I hope I can get both of you fighting again.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Hank, they don't need to fight. See, Flo don't have on glasses. He not doing over the top. He pretty chill and relaxed. This guy kind of seemed like, he doing too much.
No, but look, it's the white guy versus the white guy. They both have beards. They both.
No, I don't like that either. You motherfuckers conquer the world and y'all fight with each other.
I'm Team Flo. I'm calling
Cynthia, we need more notes on this guy.
Cognitive functions. You can understand cognitive functions at this fundamental level by first reading Energies and Patterns of Psychological Science by Dr. John Beebe. I actually have a copy of this book directly beneath my television. It's just sitting there for some random reason, but it is. And it is being made available.
That is boring.
So, wait a minute. ESTPs have this hot charisma without sometimes being actually or beautiful. Okay, we'll explain why that is. So the seductive styles are as follows. The siren, the rake, the natural, the ideal, the coquette, the charismatic, the charmer, and the star. Okay. Seductive styles themselves are actually attached to cognitive
he's
attitudes.
annoying.
Cognitive attitudes are stored at length in Dr. John Beebe's book, Energies and Patterns of Psychological Type.
I'm more like into Russell Brand
or understanding every facet of Jungian analytical psychology and the four sides of the mind, because it gives you a fundamental understanding as to how
what's that?
Cognitive attitudes work, which is obviously hero, parent, child, inferior, also known as the infant, nemesis, critic, trickster, and demon.
Yeah,
I like using colloquial terms, even though Duggo would wish I would use the terms that we have listed on our wiki. But to be fair, I'm kind of lazy like that, and I really enjoy the colloquial terms because these are the terms that I was taught on by my ESTP and INFJ mentor back in the day. So yeah, over 10 years ago. But yeah, very good. So what is the siren? The siren basically...
Thank you, Traveling Fools, for the 5 memberships.
Okay, I guess back to Chase.
Basically seduces with by having supreme
You say this
grandeur,
dude is
being a beacon for other people.
Flo?
They have basically mastering aesthetics, having that six-pack.
I've accused him of it.
Oh yeah. So then there's the
he copies some of my, and maybe it's coincidence. I don't know it for sure, but like he started wearing his hat backwards and he started smoking a cigar. Like I don't know.
He's annoying.
He evolves his look regularly.
His voice is irritating.
Yeah.
He's cocky.
Not really. I mean, he is, but it's
coming off in this clip. Like he's not approachable. He's just a jerk.
Yeah, he has his own cult.
He has a cult. He has a cult. What kind of people follow him?
There's no shortage of broken, stupid people on the internet.
Why can't I find these motherfuckers? What is it? Here? Let's stop this shit right here. This is a good conversation right here, Flo. How can I find some people that can be in my cult?
Well, the problem with cult people is that they suck, right?
Yeah.
Cult
I don't
members,
give a fuck if they suck, as long as they follow me.
But you really I used to think I wanted a cult, but I don't, because those people are annoying.
Yeah, that's what I said too. I don't want cults. I'd rather an Illuminati than a cult. I want the smart people. I'm going to work with the smart people. I want to work with the entertaining people, not the people who believe anything we say it enough.
That's why you're part of my cult.
Okay, this torture flow takes some more.
Which is
No,
all
no,
about,
no, no, no,
having
no.
absolute
Cynthia, let it
devotion,
marinate.
for
Let
your
it
target,
marinate.
pushing through any obstacle, solving any problem.
Why
and
are you
making your
torturing us
passion
with this
known,
fucked up?
very known, very direct, over to the point
Guy
of
know
being
this work on
overwhelming,
him.
but it's also insanely
What?
honest. The rake.
It
And
will
there's the
work
natural,
on him.
which disarms people with innocence and reminds them of simpler times.
He's
Special
trying to
thanks
get me to
those
start
jerk
going
by
after this
definition
dude
to Levito,
again.
who did a great
No,
job.
no, no, no.
And then
You
also,
trying to get me
the
to
ideal lover,
fucking
which is
crash
a
out
person
and
adjusting
leave
and
the
changing
channel because I
themselves to
can't
be what
stand
the
his
other
fuck's
person lacks.
voice.
And they become this ideal.
You're
that's
just
missing in the
trying
other
to get
person's
out
life.
of here now that Traveling Fools is gone.
Then there's the coquette,
No, no, I'm
which
here
teases
for
through emotional
Cynthia.
distance,
Cynthia,
being
next
mean
time you
versus
come in
nice,
the chat,
hot
I'm gonna
versus
talk
cold,
to you much more. I'm
quick
gonna
as
pay
cat and mouse, good
close
as
attention to you.
is.
Is that y'all?
You know what,
Also
Hank?
the
Yeah,
charismatic
let's kill
person
this.
who
Maybe
is
I'll
able
do
to
a response video to it. But he's going into things like he started evolving his theory to add in like Dungeons and Dragons and fucking Lord of the Rings and all sorts of weird, retarded shit.
Wait
Like
a
I
minute,
don't
that's
even
my
know what he's
shit. I'm into dragons and succubus and all that other shit.
You're into succubus?
Yeah.
Cynthia's a succubus.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm
I
not.
knew it was something that was drawing me to her.
No.
It might be the pot
Yeah, I'm
too, though.
Not.
if I see her in the chat again, I'm gonna pay closer attention to make sure I say something. Maybe I can convert her. I like the stars behind her. I like that freaky shit she does with her plant sprayer.
She does freaky shit with that.
Yeah.
You
And
should
she
see
looks
what she does
blessed.
with her mister. She's trying to get that insurance money
Yeah.
I'm trying to live, y'all. I'm trying to live.
by spraying hot water onto your electrical.
Outlets, yeah. Anywho, it's almost 3:30. I gotta go to bed because I gotta wake up and raise hell in the office tomorrow. I'm gonna.
At the doctor, why?
They have to bring me a new refrigerator tomorrow because I'm freaking out.
The doctor do?
No, my apartments. I gotta go to my apartment. See, here's the dilemma. Our maintenance has gone on strike, so we don't have
Good luck with
maintenance.
that new fridge.
Right. So that's freaking me out. So I've already gone over my little monologue twice in my head. I haven't.
Do you get confrontation anxiety?
No, I just make sure I'm on point. So it goes slow.
Yeah, she doesn't
Like
want to sound like
rehearse-
Jack Talcott.
I rehearse it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And I want to be reasonable. I don't want to be confrontational because I feel like I'm going to.
You are confrontational, and you're not always reasonable.
And I also have my
Ask
medical
Mexico
report.
if you're
I also
reasonable.
have my medical report backing up what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But what is
she
it that you want out of the doctor's office you're going to raise hell at?
A fridge.
Oh, I'm not raising hell at the doctor's office. Now I
Oh.
have to call them tomorrow and be like, if this comes back positive, just give me more medicine. I don't have to go to the doctor. I don't have to go to a specialist.
Yeah, she wants her fridge right now, so she wants to get to the
Yeah,
fridge.
and I had
You
to throw
should,
away
you
all
should
this
steal a neighbor's fridge, or I mean, rescue a neighbor's fridge.
Bro, if I had a dolly, don't you think there is an apartment that is on the other side they've moved out and the balcony windows open and the electricity's still running.
Buy a dolly and return that motherfucker.
Yeah, U-Haul. Yeah,
Trust-
U-Haul. They have a dolly on them.
It'd be
Yeah.
cheaper just to buy a dolly than to rent a U-Haul.
Tomorrow, I'm just gonna go to the office and explain the situation. Or
I think it'd be a lot more fun if you if you filmed yourself for live streamed you taking the fridge.
what? No.
Don't you want to be successful at YouTube?
I
You're not
didn't know I
committed
was
to this.
supposed to
You're not
monitor
committed to this at all.
refrigerator temperature. Like I just
You,
thought
you don't have what it takes to succeed at YouTube.
they just stopped working. I thought I never thought the temperature might go away or something.
So you can get a crappy dolly for at not $5, however pay for it like $10-15.
Well,
If
I'm
she
just
wants a
gonna go to
good
the
dolly, she
office
doesn't hurt
tomorrow.
herself. Just go ahead, man. U-Haul, it has a good dolly on it. So
Hey, well, I'm not doing all this manual.
But why would you spend $100 to rent a U-Haul when you could spend $30 to buy a U-Haul or to buy a dolly and then return it when you're done?
Or why
Because you want
would I
to use a
do
good,
this?
you want to use a good dolly so you don't hurt yourself.
Why don't I just go to the office, explain the situation?
Because
and
maintenance is
remind them
on
in the
strike. You
lease-
think that pregnant chick at the front desk is going to bring you a new
And then I
refrigerator?
remind them in the lease says that I'm supposed to have I'm a little off because I'm poisoning myself. And remind them that I'm supposed to have working
I
appliances.
bet that you can psych yourself into a hypochondria good.
No, not really. No. It's just kind of like when I think back about all the meals that I've cooked for the last 3 weeks and longer.
On your streams, you've been poisoning yourself every stream?
Yes. That's why I don't cook on the streams anymore by night. So,
did we lose Night?
Yeah.
By night, now that Traveling Fools is gone, he's like,
Oh my
fuck it.
gosh, I have never seen Traveling Fools that angry. Like he was really going in tonight. I was like, wow. And Hank, you got to just be more blunt, all right? Just be like, look, girl.
My dick be itching for you, said.
No, just be like, hey, I don't know what you're talking about right now, but I'm trying to get it in. Can you think you can make that happen?
Be like, you can call me a herpy because my dick is itching for you.
Yeah,
I wouldn't use that one.
It's perfect.
No, I wouldn't use that one.
Yeah, I'll consider being more blunt, but I gone less blunt because I get just so much negative reaction, and I don't want to carry that around.
Well, definitely.
I want to stare into your asshole while orgasm winks at me.
Definitely, test the waters first.
But with a finger, with just one finger.
Throw the hint out first, and if it's not picked up, if they're not picking up what you're dropping, you gotta trip them. You just gotta go in for it. Hey,
trip them and then hit them in the head.
My dick wet. Are you down? I'm trying to get it in. Yeah, like whatever little saying you want to say, but you got to be more direct with it. It's what it sounds like that I.
Bitch, do you want to go to the bedroom Olympic Games?
No, don't say that one either, Hank. Like, don't listen to Flo in this, okay?
Do you want to bungee jump on my boner?
I'm taking over, okay? After listening tonight, I understand.
How hard do you want your asshole to hurt?
Bed spar, or whatever, but not everybody does, and women like it when you're just really direct with it. Okay,
some women like it, and other women hate it.
That's why you're gonna test the waters first, and if they don't pick it up, you got to go put it in their face.
Yep, that's right. Just start masturbating right there. She'll think it's so awkward that she'll start helping.
Hank, what about? Can you stand up? And let's see what you're working with. So if, yeah. Or you have gray sweats. No, put it down. Let's meet gaze a second.
Cynthia, for shame.
You see, listen.
You trying to look at Hank's dick?
Yeah, see,
Hank. Stop thirsting at Hank.
Hank. Thank you, Hank. Or you could do this approach, Hank, for the visual women. Okay, Hank, we got it now. Thank you. For the visual women, you could wear some gray sweats and then just act like you're going to get up and get something to eat and just sling that dick in the camera one good time. And get their attention.
I'm up too much respect for myself to wear sweats.
And yes, go naked. Just stand up with your pants.
Don't go naked, but the sweats and boxers, like just put it in their face.
Be like, bitch, have you ever given a rim job?
Yeah, because some of us are visual learners, and so we'd be like, "Oh shit, I wouldn't even."
So you got to show them how to eat the ass before they can eat yours.
There, Hank. Well, do whatever. Get a pool noodle, whatever,
and do what with it?
On the side of your leg.
Slap them across the face.
Damn, shit's getting weird.
So, I'm just saying, Hank, if you don't want to just go in with the verbal, like, hey, I'm trying to get it in, go in with the visual. Seduce them, Hank.
Be like, hey, you want to see my cock?
No, Hank. And make it look like you're not trying to do it. It's a bit, non-bit. You're going to get up and go get something real quick. Or you have to adjust something on your mic or your camera.
Practice your orgasm noises beforehand so you sound less awkward during it.
No need to. I already practice those.
Yeah, you don't need to do that.
Yeah.
You sound like.
No, we don't need to know. We don't need to know. It's less is more. Less is more, Hank.
I don't know about all that.
Women to know, not us. Okay, you don't share it with us.
I like to.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I made sure of you, Cynthia.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
show her
I'm
what
the
your
teacher.
vinegar
I'm the
stroke is
teacher.
like.
No. So
Yes, you're the teacher, of course.
no.
You guys are deranged. This is a degenerate conversation. I'm too pure for my panel.
All right.
Oh well, you just gotta deal with it because you need that money.
It's not gaslighting. I'm serious, the freak.
Lindsay, did you get the things answered that you wanted
Yeah,
to
I
answer?
hope so. It was just bus black goo all over each other. What is that?
Maybe it's
Damn, Don Juan Marco.
He's been on my ass tonight.
Bex was the only awkward bedroom noises I ever heard came from a deaf guy. Oh my god, I bet that's terrible. I'd be like, shut the fuck up, Helen Keller.
Helen Keller wasn't. Oh, was she deaf or blind?
Both.
She was. Oh.
So Bex worked on a film site with a deaf guy actor.
Oh, anyways, I'm gonna go. I need to go lay down and calm my mind.
I bet you do.
I'm so stressed. Like, I gotta really go pray.
Why are you stressed?
Because I'm really thinking about everything. Like, I swear I could feel my stomach upset now. Like,
You're gonna get bubble guts.
I swear I'm about to make myself sick. Just
You probably also got parasites.
bro, that's what they keep saying. Like, they're looking at me at the doctor's office.
They're probably laying eggs right now. Does your tummy itch?
Thinking, what the hell is this chick doing? Bro, I'm freaking myself out, but now I feel
I
better.
would be freaked out too. I don't know if I would be able to sleep tonight.
Don't freak me out anymore.
I'm just saying, like, it could be a disaster.
Of course, she can see tonight. Not a big deal.
Bro, I called
Eat
up
some
my
worm
peeps. It was
dewormer,
like, y'all
get
gotta
some
bring.
crap out.
I can't
You'll be
eat
fine.
anything in my house. Please, give me something to eat, y'all.
Well, you can travel and get some food at a service station. I know you have like a
No. I can walk to 2 or 3 people's houses that I know and be
There you
there
go.
in 10 minutes. So, anywho, I'm gonna take off. Hopefully, y'all see me tomorrow. Hopefully, nothing happens to me tonight.
Hopefully.
Right, but yeah, the way I figured it, man. And there was one time I even felt like I feel like something's just no. I'm not drunk. I don't even drink, Eric. Like
That's a parasite.
yeah, like I feel like
Parasites smell like that.
I feel like I could feel stuff going in my bloodstream. Like I'm freaking myself out, but
I'd be freaked out too if I were you.
don't freak me out anymore.
Hey, Derek, I'm gonna send an email to Jack to tell him what you're gonna say to him because you're predictable and programmable.
Damn. Oh, thank you. Hey, Snowfire, I need to do a live and I want to ask you about my vanity. Just get your opinion on something. I have to DIY it.
My daughter's been hitting me up for a vanity. Or is that the same thing as like a makeup table thing? With them?
Yep.
Yeah, she wants one of those. I also just realized today that my daughter has she has a constant project she's working on with me to get her. Like the minute I bought her the Uggs she wanted, she got onto me about this desk thing. You just remind
Vanity.
Huh?
Vanity.
Like a piece of furniture.
Yes. Hey, I have a project too I need your help with. I'm going to take I have these big like 3-gallon bottles and I want to cut them and make beds, but I need to put them on 2 boards.
You want to what?
Going to make like plant beds.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to have like drill holes so if I water one it's going to go down.
So you're trying to figure out how to cut glass in half?
No, they're plastic bottles.
Oh.
And so I'm gonna put 2 boards. But I need. How do I make the bottom? How do I make I would like to put it on wheels, but how do I like in my head? I can't structure the bottom. Like, am I gonna do 2 things out like this? Like, I can't structure the bottom.
I'm not even sure what you're.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. I have visuals. But I'll show you with these because I don't know what they're
All right. Do you just slide a couch across the room?
No. Okay, so they're not this size, but they're this basically. So I have 2 of these. I have 4 of these bottles. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to put a board here and a board here and screw them on so they're 4 stacked on each other. I would like to put them on wheels some type of way.
What are you doing with them?
I'm putting a board here and a board here, a 2x4, and a.
Right.
The
I got that
stabilized. But how do I support the bottom? Like, what do the 2 boards sit on to be stable? And I would like for
on the ground, or like what does the jug sit on the boards?
That's what I'm screwing them into the boards. What do the 2 boards sit on at the bottom? Okay. So
like make a frame out of wood, right?
Yeah, like do they sit on a flat surface that but then
I don't know because I've never seen a completed version of whatever you're making. Okay. But if you want something stable, it'd be easier if you had more posts, but like you'd frame it in, right? Or square it. So you got your vertical post, but then you'd have a horizontal box. Like you've seen end tables, the taller end tables, they've got at the base, they got like the horizontal bars.
Okay. All right. I got to figure it out. I think that would be easier than the PVC piping garden.
Yeah, I think it would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this project?
Because I'm nesting.
You're pregnant. Congratulations.
And you saw I got all the plants hung up.
I did. I'm very pleased with that.
Listen, I couldn't go through the board. I was hitting something and my drill wouldn't go. So I just took and used shorter screws and it went in good.
The screws were kind of long on those.
Yeah, so I'm happy with that. So, but I want to make a garden and in my own compost bucket.
Compost is kind of a pain in the ass.
Man, I'm seeing where people like make it like the spout. They'll put one.
Oh, I know. They make it look awesome and easy and super.
That seems like a lot. I just want to.
It's a lot.
Bucket.
I bought one of those composters, like the barrels that kind of spin on those, and I never ended up emptying the compost out of it.
Really?
Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass, kind
of. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work. And then they were telling me, well, be ready for all the rodents that it brings. I was like, fuck that.
Oh yeah, super fuck that.
Fuck that. Heck no. All righty. Well, I guess I bored you enough.
No, I'm just exhausted. I'm not used to working anymore.
I know.
And I did today though.
I was thinking I'm just gonna stick to the fake dirt. That compost seems like a lot. Like,
I think that you've got a $1 million idea here
with the thing, recycling. I'm really like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not at the goddess vagina stage anymore. I'm at the creating a good, stable home life stage.
That's called the platinum pussy stage.
Like, yeah, like. You have good vibes when you come in here. Everything's good. I can't have poisonous food in my refrigerator. This is throwing off my good vibes.
You can't have that rotten food poisoning your body and your spirit.
Yeah, so I have to fix that ASAP. But anyways,
maybe is the freak down there? Maybe the freak can say a prayer for you. The freak left a prayer comment on a video, and it came true.
Did he? Well,
he did. It was kind of a random prayer, but you know what? I'll take it.
Yeah, I heard someone say the other day to you that they have more respect for you because you're genuinely curious about your faith. And I was like, that's true. That's true. So I'm glad to see that you're taking this journey. And I'm glad to see that the freak is making you believe in prayer. Do your job, the freak. Do your job.
I think, yeah. Okay, yeah. We will.
We're gonna leave it there. Let's not overwhelm you. You're picking.
Praise God.
You're going back to work. Let's not overwhelm you. It was too much for you.
Oh, I'm not going tomorrow.
No, adulting. Let's not adult at once. Hank,
We finished the job today.
good. Good luck on your journey. I hope to hear a positive update in the future.
We look forward to all of your sex stories.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that means it's more time for more flow state torture time.
To seduce other people by representing a specific cause or conviction or ideal or someone who's having wisdom or insight. Then there's the charmer, which adapts to become like their target, being familiar, creating familiarity in order to facilitate true understanding. And it is quite.
Well, we had to go fast because he's boring.
And I'm tired.
You don't have work tomorrow, and neither do I. So we can keep torturing you.
All right, fine. You know what? I'm going to unpin the link. We'll watch the rest of this video.
Okay.
And then we'll end.
Copy.
Unless I'm too amped up and I need to make a video about him.
And then there is the star.
You probably will.
It was a person, a figure of myth, come to life to unify others by being mythical instead of actually real, right? Star, I'm sure, enjoys some role play. So the siren seductive style is attached to the hero, cognitive attitude. The rake is attached to the parent, cognitive attitude. The natural is attached to the child, cognitive attitude. The ideal lover is attached to the infant or the inferior. The coquette is attached to the nemesis. The charismatic is attached to the critic. The charmer is attached to the center, and the star is attached to the demon. Okay, these things you need to know. Then when you understand how UCT works, and folks, if you do not understand how universal compatibility theory works, you really should get a membership in precision psychology, which is at udja.app. Sign up for precision psychology so you can gain access to our premium lectures. By the way, folks, those of you that are on Journeyman, you are grandfathered in at your price point to get access to some of our private content, not all of it, because all of it will be available in the new memberships. So just be aware of that. We are adding to precision psychology. Like, for example, the fact that I'll be typing an ego hacker once a month, randomly chosen, and they will have the opportunity to type at me. I'll record the session. I'll post it available in the membership so you can actually learn how, how to identify a woman's specific preference in her hypergamy in terms of which type of man can interface with her the quickest and the easiest. That's available in Ego Hacking Love. I'm sure the ESCP men watching this would love to know that.
No, I can't imagine any ESTP would ever think that this dude could teach you how to get chicks.
So yeah, UCT. Once you know UCT is a big thing. Now you have to understand the difference between masculine and feminine functions. Masculine functions are introverted functions. Feminine functions are extroverted functions. You need to know the difference. Once you identify a person's feminine primary function.
When the fuck did he start pushing that narrative?
The top two functions, the hero and the parent function, are your primary functions, depending if you're a man or a woman. If you are SDSF, it's your child or inferior function is your primary function. If you are decay energy, also known as SDUF, it is the nemesis and the critic. And if you are despair energy with UDUF, you are the trickster or the demon as your primary function. And your primary function is basically what you use the most in your life, with possibly the exception of your hero, but even your hero function could actually be ignored. So let's take a look at how this actually affects an ESTP. An ESTP male, right? So if the ESTP male is UDSF, that means TI parent is his masculine primary function, which means his primary seductive style is the rake. He is the rake. So he goes about raking the coals of hell and having absolute, almost to the point of being unfettered, uncontrollable devotion and desire for his woman, right?
He just started, he's
literally how it works. It's literally how he acts.
His shit is getting so weird and nonsensical. It's like, it doesn't even make enough sense to make fun of anymore. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Go ahead.
We can figure something out.
You're right. I'll make fun of him for you, Hank. I won't let you down.
Want to choose and make choices based on him being the ideal lover for his woman, and basically become the thing that she is missing, become the thing that she is lacking, and that is how the SDSF ESTP ends up seducing, right? Okay. Then you have male. That is. Then you have the SDUF ESTP male, which is all about introverted sensing nemesis.
Copy. Let me put it back to normal speed.
Basically coquetting a woman with fun times, teasing her with fun times. Hey, I'm going to go do this party. I'm doing this party. You should come with me, that kind of a thing. I'm going to do this. I'm going to have this experience. Join me. You want to come with me on this experience. So they end up sharing experiences over and over, sharing the past and telling stories.
Fluids.
And so he seduces by telling stories. And it's this hot or cold approach. One day he's totally up to sharing. The next day he's totally up to taking, basically. And it's this give versus take, this sharing versus not sharing, sharing versus taking approach, hot versus cold approach that this SDUF ESTP ends up behaving like. Then there's the UDUF ESTP. right? With
What happened
their
here?
introverted feeling, an introverted feeling trickster, they become this huge.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
figure out where he gets all the letters. I think he's using objective personality under his system or something. I don't even. He hasn't explained what those extra letters meant yet.
Yeah.
Huge charmer, where they adapt to mirror, and because ESTPs are mirrors, where they mirror the particular woman that he is trying to seduce and try to become like her, right? And
bullshit. And bullshit.
Try to develop familiarity to the point and being like her to get to a state of true understanding of who she is, so that he is in a position to be entirely empathetic to her. Why? Well, think about it. For an ESTP to be UDUF, has anyone actually really ever been empathetic towards them? So oftentimes the people who are suffering the most, the people who smile the most, right? That's basically what's going on in this ESTP UDUF man's mind in terms of his seductive style. That's why his seductive style is ultimately the charmer, right? And in order for seduction really to actually work, there's two main ways, but I will talk about the one here for the sake of this lecture, okay? I may talk about the other, depends, may not, who knows. But what ends up happening is that you have your UCT function. If you're a UDSF ESTP, you have TI parent, right? TI parent, which means you would go really well with a woman who has extroverted thinking feminine primary, right? So if she was like your natural pair and she would be SDSF, that would mean her extroverted thinking feminine primary function would match perfectly. And so what she really likes receiving the ideal lover, basically, because her extroverted thinking feminine primary is within the confines of the ideal lover. But she absolutely cannot ignore to the point of being entirely captivated by his TI parent masculine primary function's use of the rake archetype within his seductive style. Makes her weak in the knees, this INFP natural pair. She loves that. She absolutely loves it. It's like a drug that she can't get enough of. You know, or look at the ESTP's golden pair, right? The golden pair, a UDSF ISTJ woman who has extroverted thinking feminine.
Oh my! And I just know this is so wrong just by what I know about you. I mean, you.
It's
with ESFP and IS.
Yeah, it's so wrong. It's literally what he's saying is my golden, not my whatever INFP is, that silver. Whatever he's promoting is literally the worst one.
Yes. I mean, this guy doesn't have a clue, but he's confident about himself. People believe.
You know me, so you can see where he's wrong about things, right? Assuming that I am what I think I am. I mean,
yes.
But his oh my god, his structure is bad. He's just wrong. I have a video. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yes.
Where I caught him where he talks about how he intentionally changed the definition of two functions.
Yes.
So that he could be a type that he claims to be. It's absurd.
Yes, because he's an ESTJ, but he wants to be an ENTP, so he changed the definition of some of the types.
I think he's an ENFP. I think he's a self-loathing, fucked up ENFP.
That's plausible. I think he's a self-loathing, fucked up ESTJ, though.
Nah, his TE is too bad.
You know what? Yes, you got a really good point. His TE sucks.
He's got just enough TE. He's showing third slot TE, right? He keeps making stuff. It keeps sucking. He's sort of treading water, but at least like he's not losing really much ground. It seems like he keeps replacing as people get disenchantized with him. He replaces them with new idiots. He's kind of treading water.
Yeah, I just assumed that he's just kind of dumb but he is signing other things, but he doesn't know how to put them together.
He's very emotional. He presents in emotional fashions. He makes shit up all the time. He's an ENFP, man.
I should look into that, but that's plausible too. I just think he's just I thought he was just an ESTJ just kind of dumb because he does technically kind of cite other things, even though he's not very good at giving enough of a trail that we can verify for ourselves. That's
he references things just enough to try to he does a Talcott. He references shit he has no idea about to try to add prestige to himself and whatever he's talking about.
Yeah.
What timestamp are we at?
We're at what time? 15:09.
Oh yeah, we might as well finish it. This is a lame ass video. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, most of them are nowadays.
Yep.
Continue torture.
Primary in a parent slot matches up perfectly with the TI parent masculine primary to her TE parent feminine primary, and she's like, "Oh yeah, love me that rake too." You know, when he's UDSF. This is one of the reasons why it's important for golden pairs to be with the same octagram. It's very useful. Doesn't always have to happen, but it's good.
Yeah, his new made-up system, octagram. Of course, we won't publish anything unless we go to the paywall, so I won't use it. It just lets you make it open. I don't care because he pretty much took that Enneagram and cut one thing out to be more compatible with MBTI, and I bet he didn't even do it. He probably just bought it.
It's good, and technically on paper it is highest compatibility. But then again, what men have to realize is that when it comes to their masculine functions, they have to end up having mastery over all 4 seductive styles that are attached to their introverted functions for the most success. Problem is with ESTPs, with their NI inferior, they feel so much pressure all the time. They really only just invest into 1 or 2 and kind of ignore the rest. When they shouldn't be doing that, they should actually have mastery of all seduction that is available to their minds through their introverted functions. So let's look at an ESTP woman. How does she want to be seduced, right? So starting with UDSF,
who we got?
Her feminine primary function is extroverted sensing, which means she really wants to receive siren energy. She wants to receive. She's that woman who's always at the gym. She'd expect that her man is going to the gym too, working on his 6-pack, getting stronger, being very capable.
What are you watching, man? What is this poison?
Right? Hank is trying to rile me back up to attacking CS Joseph some more.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, because Hank, is it safe to assume that you also think Paul has become a boring little cow?
He's being a beta poser right now.
Yeah, Paul's looping too much. He's boring me, so I need him to. I need to go back to the drawing board and do something new.
Maybe I need to find somebody entirely new to be mean to.
You've defeated all your enemies. You're left with CSJ again. It's low hanging fruit.
Hey, this is Hank's thing. Crispy Treat is helping me find a new enemy.
I see. Okay, yeah, you need a new
enemy.
Hank is enemies if you want. Why don't we be enemies? That'll be fun.
Yeah,
let's be enemies.
Yeah,
I don't think that we could do it very well.
Yeah, probably not.
Both
this
of
guy's
us
beta posing. What is this?
like,
beanie? The beard? He's trying to be a beta now. What is this?
Who?
CSJ. He's trying to be one of our quadra. Look at his style.
I know that's what I was saying when he pulled this up, and he's smoking cigars too. I said he copies my style. He's done it. We started wearing a backwards hat for a while. You know, like he went through that phase with the gloves too. He didn't get that shit from me, but that was weird.
How's it going, Hank?
Receive a man who has supreme confidence, who even has delusions of grandeur and is a beacon to other people, right? A master of aesthetics, a master of fitness and health, right? That's what she's going for.
What's your YouTube channel?
C.S. Joseph.
This is so cringe.
Right.
Funny. What's your YouTube channel? Hello, bartending lady. So, from that perspective, right? That's what she's looking for. What happens if she's SDSF? Okay, well, that would mean her extroverted feeling child is her feminine primary function. extroverted feeling child is looking for the natural. She wants a man to disarm her with his innocence and try to remind her of simpler times, times where there is rest, time where there is relaxation. This is the SDSF ESTP woman that wants to be in a relaxed state at all times, right? It's funny how ISTJs, their golden pair, oftentimes can find themselves relaxed in almost any situation. And because of that, it end up being in this situation consistently where, oh, I can innocently, and it's okay for me to just chill out and relax here, maybe smoke a little bit of weed, you know, maybe have some shrooms or whatever. It's totally okay. I have this moral man, this man who's all super affiliative telling me that I'm justified and I'm allowed and I'm absolved if I decide to just take a chill day right now and, you know, have a nice smoke, you know, smoke some weed a little bit. Yeah. That's how this ESTP girl would love it if she's SDSF. To be reminded of simpler times, to be brought into a state of relaxation, right? Because he is relaxing. He's relaxative.
I feel myself getting dumber.
I'm just speed this up.
Yeah.
Very important. So, what happens if she's SDUF, though? Well, then it's her extroverted thinking.
He's got a little man purse
Pretty
there.
critical
He didn't get that
of other
from me.
people's thinking to the point of them being like entirely stupid, right? So what she wants to receive from a man is a charismatic man, a man who has a cause, a conviction, an ideal, wisdom, insight. This man, guess what, would be naturally brilliant. And of course, her natural pair, perhaps maybe even a UDUF INFP man, would be able to suffice for this particular seduction because he knows his cause. He knows his convictions based on his principles. He consistently is a philosopher seeking out the ideals and wisdom and gaining insight for himself because he never stops reading no matter what he does. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
That's the point.
No,
and it works out great. Works out real great for that relationship, right? But what happens if the ESTP woman is UDUF? What kind of man is she looking for? How is she wanting to be seduced, right? Pretty simple, right? Pretty simple. Because her extrovert intuition demon ends up being her feminine primary function, where she actually innately wants to be desired. She wants to be desirable, especially when combined with her God function of extrovert intuition, that wanting to be wanted, that wanting to be chosen.
Make it stop.
As an ESTP woman. And she's likely to become UDUF because she's never actually been wanted. She's probably been rejected consistently by her own family, especially her
Why
parents.
can make it stop faster?
This is Railgun we're talking about.
Make it
This is
stop
Railgun's
fast.
experience, right? And how she wants to be seduced is by the star, a figure of myth, someone who's larger than life, right? Huh. Don't you think that's a little bit interesting that my star energy here on YouTube is the main reason that she was actually attracted to me and she tried to get with me? She infiltrated my entourage after all in order to accomplish that. And guess what? She did accomplish it, right? Back before things went south between us. But yeah, she did because she wanted that star energy. And she saw like, oh my God, this guy's like a
Hi,
YouTuber.
Lawrence.
I have actually a shot to actually get with him. Holy smokes. And she would always go out of her way to be able to receive that star energy, that star seductive style from me on a consistent basis, right?
Dude's gay.
And that's what had to have happened. That's
I mean,
how
the reason
it started the process.
The reason I don't
our-
give relationship
of our
advice is because I'm not in a successful relationship. should the same thing apply to him?
That's how ESTP women want to be seduced.
Last I knew,
That's
he
how
was
ESTP
in a
men go about
polycule.
seducing, right?
Oh my God.
That's how it works, folks. If you want to get more and go on an even deeper dive, right? An even deeper dive, y'all are going to have to get the Ego Hacking Love course,
Oh,
which will only be available with monthly content drops
course.
coming up in our new Practical Psychology membership, which the first drop starts on May 1st.
Just sell
May
me a
1st.
book.
That is our launch for Practical Psychology.
Sell me
You
a
can
book.
get into the membership now, but the content has not dropped yet. It drops on May 1st. You can do this at udja.app, ucha.app. That's UDJA, Uniform, Delta, Juliet, Alpha, Papa.
Shut up.
Oh, military code. That's great. Thanks. Why did you do that to us, Hank? Why would you do that?
Because I'm
Hank
not
is-
My TI is in pain right now.
It
I'm not-
fucking hurts it, doesn't it?
I'm in fucking pain right now.
This is why we wouldn't make good enemies, because like we both respect realities.
Yeah.
This dude doesn't live in the same world as us, as anybody. This dude lives in Narnia.
Yes, he does. Which is why he has to extend MBTI with Dungeons and Dragons.
What else he made lately? That was actually incredibly boring. Even though, like, I could barely pay attention to it, and it's supposedly about my type.
It was
Well, that's what
claws on
YouTube
chalkboard.
dragged in.
That was hard.
Yeah, that's what YouTube dragged in for me. I don't have a clue what else he made. I have to go.
Are you? I didn't know you were into typology, Hank.
Oh yeah. In fact, that's when my pretty much earliest panels were on the typology panels. That's my
nice.
with, what's his name? INTJ equation, who's now goes by trauma typed and stopped making videos. I'm gonna go put those in the playlist. So I mean,
yeah,
I have a playlist of all the most of the panels I've been on. They'll be all of them as soon as I finish it, and I'm sure Paul took down some of the shows I was in because that's what he does.
He took down most of it. Look at that. This was one of his looks. He did not get this shit from me though.
No,
the top mustache, the like power beads necklace, and those fingerless gloves he wears.
Cognitive mechanics, and we're discussing more about the.
I would beat him the fuck up just because like he just triggers the bully in me.
Yeah, he does that in me too.
Yes, Special K.
But yeah, Benjamin, I'm an INTJ, as far as I know. People will say I'm be other things, but according to my data, I'm INTJ.
Okay, I would say you're probably more on the P side of things because you're internalizing a lot more.
Negative.
Okay, that would be my guess.
I was a little bit suspicious of his self-typing too, but what do I know?
No,
I've actually trained myself pretty well to just accept people's self-typing and not question it because people get really fussy when you start telling them about.
Yeah, I self-type as a woman. Accept that, please.
Right. Why can't you just respect my decision?
Yeah.
And then they got all sorts of reasons, right? This is where the subtypes get stupid because people are like, I'm this type, but you don't act like that type. Well, this is why.
Fuck those subtypes. Fuck those subtypes. If you, I've been trying to get people to type me correctly or whatever. Just get me to just show me the data. I'm gullible. I believe it.
Yeah.
He for sure has rapist wit. Who's that?
C.S. Joseph.
Rapist wit.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing. What are you gonna say?
I didn't know that was a thing. Rapist wit. Ha 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 ha! You're asleep now.
Exactly.
Do you like C.S. Joseph? Do you get anything out of him?
He's good for a laugh.
Oh, okay. What does he type you?
I didn't ask him.
Oh, okay.
I respect him so little that I didn't ask him.
Oh. What do you type him?
I think he's an ISTJ right now. No,
Okay.
not ISTJ. ESTJ right now, and Flo says he thinks he's ES.
I think he's an ENFP.
ENFP, yeah.
ENFP. I think he's. You got the right quadra. He's Delta, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do you think?
TENE. He's too all about people. He gets too riled up at people. He's not chill.
His FI is too involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His FI is too involved. That's why if he was TENE, he'd be FI fourth.
Yeah, he's not like you're balanced with like the people more. You're more. You don't get caught in the drama. You go into the drama just because you're comfortable there.
I love it.
Yeah, so he gets caught in the drama.
Yeah.
He's not comfortable there.
How many INTJ exes that he has to bash each and every show? Like 5 of them?
It's one. The one chick who bought me this microphone. That was Andy Andrea who bought me this microphone.
Oh yeah, his ex. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just one. He talks about them as such as plural. It sounded so much.
I'll fight Snow. Flow state is emotionless and no nonsense. Runs a tight ship, and it's flow about it. Freak, you need some manosphere time. What do you need help with, or what are women doing to you, to Freak? Why are women being evil to you?
Women was touching his dick without his permission.
Yes, Lawrence, that shit was fucking nuts. I talked to because I still am gonna put that shit up on here. That video got banned in like all the countries on Earth except for 3. He says he's working on it. He promises me that he'll have that thing unhidden so I can move it over here. That shit was wild.
I can say for sure you're not using FE though, Hank.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Paul thought I copied his microphone, but I got this from the ex-girlfriend of that dude that you just saw.
Yeah, Paul doesn't like anyone else other than him to have the dick mic, so he's just jealous.
I can't keep the pills straight.
Yeah.
I don't identify with any of the pills except for Oxycontin.
Yeah, I can't keep the pills straight. Well, I can, but I don't care about them. They're not that important.
What do you think, Benjamin? What's going on in the war zone?
The war zone? They found like a mass grave with like 300 bodies next to the hospital.
Really?
That's a big thing, yeah.
So everyone in the hospital, I guess.
Well, they're saying it's the IDF made the mass grave, but it doesn't make sense. Why would they be looking for hostages among the bodies if they're the ones that threw them all in there? You know?
Maybe they weren't careful.
Yeah, I don't know. They're doing all the DNA tests on all the bodies to see who they are right now. The IDF.
They should be careful. They have a lot of accountants, right?
Yeah.
I love Flo's tight ship.
And they found a whole bunch of people tied up, like with their hands tied behind their back and stuff like that in the mass grave. Whatever that means.
Means they died peacefully in their sleep.
That's right, yeah.
Suicide.
One of those Clinton suicides?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed. I told Hank we would watch the rest of his torture show. I'm not gonna lie, that is probably the most boring CS Joseph, both the most boring video about my type I've ever seen and the most boring Joseph video I've ever watched start to finish. That was just garbage.
I mean, I don't know how you watch the whole thing. That's painful.
I'm very good at torture.
Hank bullied me into it.
I'm very good at torture.
Yeah.
Anybody have any final thoughts? Any upcoming event?
I skipped out see if Joseph's ads, so we didn't act 10 and watch it start to finish. All his ads, I skipped them all.
We watched it start to finish. That definitely counts as start to finish. This is ADHD land, not autism land. We watched that motherfucker start to finish.
Oh, okay. Close enough.
You having a panel today?
Me?
Yeah.
What is it? What's today?
Wednesday.
No, tomorrow. I'm gonna do one a week just until limit supply, get the demand up.
The
yeah.
Planned exclusivity.
Yeah, exactly, that kind of thing.
I don't know if I'm having a panel today. Probably not.
Why don't you jump on my panel, Hank? Tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I need to figure out where your channel is so I can make sure I'm subscribed to it.
Let's see. Where am I sending you people?
Every time Flo pops on, he just drags on a bunch of people with him for some reason, and then he bounces.
Well, you're in a time zone that's probably going to happen. I was tired a long ass time ago, but Hank was Lindsay paid me to extend the stream, and then Hank started bullying me into watching this bullshit.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be working right now. I'm at work.
Well, work is for fucking off.
Pretty much. Yeah, it's lunchtime.
Oh no, you got to fuck off out during work time. And anybody watching, pro tip: always poop on the clock.
Of course, I did so yesterday.
We'll send you guys here. Bye, people. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Thank you for putting up with Hank and Ben.
Are you going to make him an enemy out of him again? Like, that's really low hanging fruit. It's a bit too easy.
It's low hanging fruit. That's right, Hank. Hank, you got to do me better than that. You got to find me a new fucking better challenge.
Someone who's had his level, you know.
Like at least Paul started off with some fight in him. C.S. Joseph never had the fight in him. He was always running from it.
Okay, yeah, put you up against sci-fi then.
Oh God, no. Like, you're trying to kill me.
You should go up against World Socionic Society.
I can't go up against Jack. He's too much of a British sweetheart.
Oh, all right.
He's got that alpha quadra, and he's British, so it makes him like seem extra kind of like Winnie the Pooh-ish.
It sounds like you're scared.
Oh,
of Jack, and
Sci-fi, yes. It sounds like you're scared.
I might be a little scared that the insanity would make me just self-delete. All right, Miss Scarlett, you get to find out right now.